Greetings from an undisclosed location. I am definitely not still snacking on dried pineapple. There was definitely not dried pineapple in my mouth. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello to JM, to Quarry, to James, to Machine, to Endercats, thank you for the lurk, to the Testicle Tyrant, been a hot minute, how have you been? To Partlin, to Calico, to Jason. I have something I need to say to you, but I'll get there in a moment. Hello, Deadfire. Hello, Hixtera. Hello, Derived Night Wellness Check. Did you eat today, Fox? I did eat. I ate a breakfast sandwich from Wawa, an energy drink, an egg salad sandwich, and now a handful of dried pineapple. I think I did good today. I think we can call that having eaten. Hello, Calico. Hello, Impulse. Lovely to see you. Hello, Roarinator Plays. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I ate today, chat. I ate today. Proud of you, thank you. It's more calories than I normally get in a day. Good job, you silly fox boy, thank you. I will say the Wawa breakfast sandwich was really good. I got the chorizo one. I ended up going out with a friend today. It was very impulsive. He messaged me literally last night being like, hey, I'm going through it. Do you want to go do something fun tomorrow? And I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. I will not disclose what fun thing we were doing. But there was definitely a mouse there. I hadn't eaten since breakfast because I was focused on the game I bought this morning. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. I'm not being a good boy. We're not gonna call me eating being a good boy. But alright. I do have a couple things I need to say. Turns out, chat, we have birthday triplets today. We have a trio of birthdays today from beloved members of our community. I want to say happy birthday to Jason, to Lunar Soul, and to Lycan. And apparently also Gerard Way. Apparently it is also Gerard Way's birthday. Hello, Jasmine, welcome on in. Enjoy your pizza, Jason. I had a grand total of Mountain Dew to eat today. Put food in your body now. You have a track record. We have to celebrate when we can. Yeah, this is true. I wonder how many calories that was. But anyway, happy birthday, and I'll definitely make sure everyone gets to hear this at some point. I might do like a big joint birthday song later to Jason, to Lycan, and to Lunar Soul. Yes, you are a treasured member of the community. And hello, Sora King. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Enjoy your lurk, Jasmine. Honestly, thank you for celebrating me consuming calories, because even if it's probably still like under 1,500 calories, it honestly is kind of assuring for me to be told that I'm doing a good job by eating food. So actually, thank you for that, genuinely. Eating enough food is a big struggle for me. Thank you for celebrating the fact that I have consumed. Then runs off to get food. Good. You go eat, Calico. You go eat. I am birthing 3 days late. We could have had a quadruple birth. I wonder if maybe we do have a secret quadruple birth, chat. Does anyone want to step forward as the secret quadruplet in this birth? This day of births. I mean, Gerard Way is here, but I don't think he's watching my stream, you know? Gerard Way is right there, but if Gerard Way is watching my streams, hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Are you getting a praise buff? Listen, okay, listen. I want to be very careful how we're phrasing this, Chainsaw. I just think that it is reassuring, personally, to be encouraged to eat more, because normally the rhetoric is you need to eat less food, you need to eat less calories, and as someone who is notably underweight, I kind of need to do the opposite, so being celebrated for that feels good, okay? We're not gonna label this as anything it isn't. Hello, Array, how are you? One of us could absolutely be Gerard Way in disguise. Hello, Gerard Way. Hello, Gerard Way, if you are there. If you were there, you legally have to tell me. Gerard Way, if you're watching my stream, you are required to tell me. Gerard, if you're watching, nerd. Eating and productive. I was not productive, Orleans, but I did eat. I did eat. Hello, Score Bunny. Time for the Fox Boy interviewing with Dog Boy. I'm already a chimera. Yo, I'm a fox, bird, dog chimera. It's not particularly new. No, chat. I was considering, what if we did a little bit of tarot today before we hop into Okami? I wanted to pitch that to y'all. Because I did a tarot reading at like 5 a.m. last night. And I already like did my interpretation of that reading, but I did it with the new deck. And the new deck is a bit different in attitude than the decks I'm used to. 5 a.m. last night, yes. Yes. Chimera, I thought you were not. Yeah, an Enfield is a type of chimera, Connie. An Enfield is a type of chimera. Yeah, I'm a type of chimera. My new deck is a bit, I'm still getting used to its kind of personality, for lack of a better term, and I kind of want to consult Diablo, one of the decks I'm more familiar with, about the same question. Oh, I've been scuffed. I'm not... Like, fucking excuse you. I'm not used to that having a... This is gonna take a while to get used to. New way to interrupt me mid-sentence, I guess. New way to interrupt me. Thank you for the stretch safety and the hydrate. Thank you, Chainsaw, for scuffing me again. Alright. Chat, if we do a little of tarot, I think I'm gonna pull out the hand cam. Oh, Ruby, shit. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. What brings you to the archive tonight? Wonderful to meet you. Gonna save for the big interruption. True. Consider, some of you might be interested in saving for the cat. He's quite the interruption. What the dog doing? The dog is thinking about tarot. Hello, Citrus. Hello, Snorlock Holmes. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark, Citrus, for the arp. That's what the dog is doing. That's what the dog is doing tonight. I mean, the dog will later be, I don't remember what the fuck we were doing in Okami. We beat the big bad? We beat the big bad? Want to see a magic trick? Do I? I might want to see a magic trick. But no. Fucking... Where was I? I was mid-thought. Curse of Normal. Luna, I summon you to be chaotic. I see. We got a silly little game here. Welcome on in, Luna. Hello. We do love some chaos here. So you boy, are you gonna be a good dog? Are we gonna clicker train you? You're not clicker training me. You're not clicker training me. Some of you may want to believe that you can. But your bottle's super pretty, thank you. I made it myself. I did the art and the rigging. It was a big, massive project, but I'm very, very happy with the result. Absolutely in love with this thing. We got 2 outfits. We got a ton of toggles. There's way too much on this model, but it is my dear, my beloved. So much was put into it, so. You're legit a bite risk. Hey, what if I told you that was the name of my band? /J. This boy bites even if you are nice. I just like biting people, okay? I just like biting people. I just like expressing my emotions through my teeth. Rigging is so hard. It is, but I love it, honestly. I absolutely adore rigging. I've done rigging on stream before. A lot of this model was rigged on stream because for me, it's fun. I find it a lot of fun. I find rigging a lot of fun. It's very enjoyable. New favorite streamer instantly. Ayo. Listen, I'm happy to provide. Hey, hey. Listen, it's part of my whole gimmick. My teeth are very sharp, and I have an insatiable taste for human flesh. Nah, I just really enjoy expressing my emotions through my teeth. You know, I'll bite you if I'm angry, I'll bite you if I'm happy, I'll bite you if I'm tired, I'll bite you if I'm drunk. It's great. Is that an AK slung over your shoulder? It is. It is an AK-47. Some of y'all have a good eye for guns. Listen, I know a bit of a generic basic choice, but who can blame me? wrong fucking hockey. One sec. We have Venom? Ah, I see. I swear that my bites aren't venomous or anything. I might be a vector for rabies. I would be warned of that. I might be a vector for rabies, but I'm not venomous. Right, but it's also the AK is a very distinct muzzle. I mean, still, it's cool. It's cool if people can recognize it. I also agree that it fits my vibe. Some people have been like, oh, there's better guns you could have chosen. What gun do you think of when you think of a scrappy-ass fucking revolutionary? Aside of, like, a gun that they fucking, like, makeshifted. You think of a fucking AK. I will bite? Do it then. Do it. I dare you. Do it. This is a challenge. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can set this camera up real quick. Thank you for the curse of Scott J. Crispy. I've become a creature. I've become creature. La criatura. Communicating character greater than optimal loadout. Exactly! Jason, you get it. I should have done that. Ruby's biting me IRL. Suffer. Thank you for the hydrate, J. Crispy. Honestly, out of what I've seen, such to use AK as my favorite traditional rifle. Valid. They're pretty solid. I'll admit I'm no gun fanatic, but I have enjoyed, working with them. Fennel taught me my way around guns, and she did a pretty damn good job, I like to hope. Smuggy is my favorite AE, probably why I like icons so much. How dare you? Do I just need to be more smug then? And then you'll like me more? Enough of a nerd to think the Ludi Bit AK is definitely second. Alright, so I still made a good character design choice, alright? Hopefully I'm not missing anything too much in chat. Hope everyone's doing absolutely amazing. Alright. I'm gonna set up the tarot thing a little bit if y'all are down for it. Because like I said, I asked my new deck a question the other night. And by the other night, I mean 5 a.m. And I want a second opinion. So we're gonna get a second opinion. So the new deck's still being cheeky. Derived Knight. I don't know if you've been here since I got a hold of a third deck. Cause Diablo, he has a lot of bite. He's very harsh. He's direct, harsh, he's always like that. He's always been like that. I have a third one now. It was a gift, it was a rehomed deck. It used to belong to the wonderful necromantic chef, but he decided it was better off in my care. And it sure is interesting. Me and Ruby unfortunately have to go. Oh, hope you have an amazing rest of your day. You take care, Luna. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future then. Also, your first day, reminder that you're amazing. Oh, it's an honor. What's the cut that icon is taking from the print of the collar? None. I have not been contacted by this rogue individual yet, anyway. And I have no plans to negotiate with them. I did the art. And besides, he's the one taking over my channel. I think it's only fair. Alright, can I get OBS? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, you're not very stable. that's fine, more or less. Alright. So I need a couple more things to make this work. I'm gonna need to grab my capture card. Enjoy your lurk machine. Go get that sushi. Go get that sushi. Hey, Floridians. Go get your fucking sushi. Also, hey chat, I'm gonna repeat this point because I'm not gonna shut up about it. You probably heard me say it before, but in case you haven't, hey, do you live on the East Coast? Do you like folk punk music? If the answer to both of those questions was yes, please go see if the band Confession Kids is touring in your area because I'm fucking in love with them. And I want them to have a good tour, and also they're releasing a new song, like, in a couple days. I really want them to have a good tour. Yeah, Confession Kids, like, one of my favorite bands at this point is going on tour. I think starting tomorrow, so if you're on the East Coast of the United States, see if they're stopping your way. Alright, so I need this, where's my jacket? There's my jacket. Fucking love Confession Kids. Thanks for the bark boy bark, J Crispy for the arp, arp, arp. I know they're gonna be in Florida, Georgia, New York, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be stopping in like Washington DC, they're gonna be all over. Most of the East Coast states are getting a show, which is a win. Hello, Gyoza, hi, apologies, I'm currently setting something up. So I'm a little bit far away from the mic right now, but how are you? Hopefully I can make this work. Hopefully I can make this work. I haven't tried this before. Alright, now one thing we're not gonna do, Chad, is bully me for my desk being messy. Alright, a lot of shit happens here at the archive. I haven't had time to clean the desk, so we're not gonna do that. I might as well grab my other decks and introduce y'all to them. God fucking damn. No! Not the puzzle box! I just dropped one of Cell's puzzle boxes! No! Go back. Go back together. There. Puzzle box solved. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. So the last thing I need is just the capture card. And once I have that, we will be ready to rumble. Honestly doing pretty good today. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hey Chad, if you haven't already told me how you are, let me know. I know I'm moving into some weird off-topic territory that's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but I think this will be fun. I want to give it a try. I want to see how it goes. Alright, capture card. To all the tarot non-enjoyers out there, I'm not sorry. Hello, Australian Guitar, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Setting up mod Minecraft server. It's gonna be absolutely insane. Hey, yo! Am I invited? Just woke up. How are you? Doing well, doing well. Got home about an hour ago. And about to do a little bit of on-stream tarot for the first time, at least with handcam. I've never done this with handcam before, so we're going to experiment a little bit. I want to at least introduce you guys to my decks, because why not? So we're gonna move over here to the capture card. Hello? There, okay, now that's working, beautiful. Why are you not working? What about this is not working? Please? Will you work, please? Hi, Trekkintosh. Isn't tarot those cards? Yeah, yeah. So I am a fan of tarot. I do use tarot. For me, tarot is really just a self-help kind of tool. It's not gonna, I don't believe tarot's like telling my future, but it is something that will kind of, it's not gonna tell me anything I don't already know. And I'm okay with that. Tarot is a self-help tool. It is a way that I further reflect on things happening in my life. Um, and I think it can be very useful for me. It's a weird therapeutic tool. You are invited. It really depends on if you're going to be into the vibe concept. DM me about it later. Definitely DM me. Feel free. So I want to introduce you guys to my decks. We have here. We have here June. This is June, my first deck. We have the deck that Lament, one of our wonderful viewers, bought for me. This is Diablo. Yes, it's a fandom deck. Leave me alone. No, I have not played Diablo. But I like it. Okay? I like that. The deck really speaks to me. Also, I need to reflect this, I think. One sec. There we go. Now y'all are seeing it. Are you seeing it the same way I am? No. Okay, now you're seeing it the same way I am. Beautiful. Alright, and this is the new deck, which is thus far unnamed, but Cell keeps calling it Scratch, so that might end up being its name. So let me show y'all a little bit about them. Triple Dog, dare you to try and bite this one? I will! Alright, so this bag, actually, for June, is one that I made myself many years ago. And I did not make it properly, so it's a little bit of a pain to open and close. Decks are yummy. I do enjoy me some tarot decks. Honestly, every now and then I get hit with the urge to get another one, but I don't need any other decks, you know? The three that I have already serve every purpose I could ask for. I can't think of a need for another one. They all kind of have their niches and personalities. Maybe I could use a deck that's like actually objective and less personality-full, but you know. Maybe I need a deck that doesn't have a strong personality. Maybe that's what I need. But in any case, I already have the three. I don't think I actually, like, use-wise need another deck. It's just that they're pretty and they're fun to own. There's too many pretty tarot decks. I have enough. It's the way that the D&D players are with the dice. I say also someone who's like that with dice. Recently got a new tarot deck. Usually just do oracle readings, but wanted a more traditional one deck to use, and that's so fair. I love that for you. Okay, why is this actually being a bitch to open? I am trying so hard right now. Oh no, I'm tearing up the little old ratty bag I made. I'm gonna have to re-sew that later. Ugh, talons are such an annoyance sometimes, chat. Talons are genuinely such a hassle sometimes. I'm gonna have to re-sew that later. Look at that. That's such a shame. Diablo, my deck was briefly on screen, and I'll show him off more later. But I want to introduce y'all to all my decks. Displaced one of my decks. Oh no, shit. That's a shame. Hi, Pyro. Alright, so this is June. Yes, June is a Homestuck deck. Leave me alone. This is my first tarot deck. One that I bought for myself. There's a lot of like things people say about whether you should buy a deck for yourself or have it gifted, and like what the value in those things are. I don't think it particularly matters. But this deck, it is full of beautiful art by dozens of artists. You can see if I page through some of the cards, there's some genuinely just wonderful, wonderful art in here. This again was my first deck, given the name June, and it is a very wonderful deck. The deck, according to my friend's deck, is a girl. Do neighbors set up for hand cams? It's something I recently started experimenting with, actually. It's a very new development, and I'm still messing around with like the full implications and possibilities with it, but it's something I want to experiment more with, you know? You think you'll ever stream the Homestuck game? Which one? Which one, Pyro? Bought one for myself and had one gifted. I love them both dearly. Very much agreed. Very much agreed. But yeah, this is my first deck. And my only deck until recently. I only got a second deck back in January. I only got my second deck back in January. So this girl was my go-to for a very, very long time. The Kickstarter game, maybe. I've already played it off-stream is the issue, Pyro. I already played it off-stream. Years ago, admittedly, but... That is June. June is the one who initially haunted me, or taunted me with... Not taunted, because she's too nice for that. But who, for a long time, was pushing the Ace of Wands reverse to my face. Let me grab something real quick, actually. The Ace of Wands has become a very, very important tarot card for me because of all of the time that it kind of haunted me, especially around COVID times. Ace of Wands reverse would show up just constantly in readings. And it wasn't until I started streaming that it stopped. The card has since appeared in readings here and there. In fact, the new deck recently threw the Ace of Wands at me again, and I need to go look at that reading again and get a full take on it, because he was definitely taunting me with that. But it is important enough to me that on my battle jacket, this is my punk battle jacket, I have a handmade Ace of Wands reversed patch. What other Homestuck game were you talking about? Archibald the Revolutionary? There are multiple. There is Hive Swap and Friend. There's a lot of Homestuck games. There's a lot of Homestuck games. This Ace of Wands patch I made myself earlier this year, and it has found its place on my jacket. Also, a fun little thing about my punk jacket, about my battle jacket. I do have, if this ever gets recognized in public, I'm gonna scream. I'm going to, like, throw a fit and cry if this ever gets recognized in public. But please, why are you not focusing? There we go. Wait, there we go. I have this on my jacket. If this ever gets me recognized in public, I'm gonna throw a fit. I also have, I think, my favorite button on here. I steal marine animals when aquarium workers aren't looking. And also, every artist is a cannibal. And also, that one band I won't shut the fuck up about, Go See If Confession Kids is playing in your area. Anyway, putting that away. What if you coincidentally run into one of us in the public? I will cry. There's also one on there that says, I love vaccines, autism, homosexuality, sex changes and crime, and I think that's like the greatest pin ever. I know. Like, I know that if anyone ever sees the jacket, they will know that it is me. If that does happen, you can approach me, you can talk to me. Do not tell anyone where you saw me. Do not take any pictures of me. Those are the boundaries there. But in a situation that someone by chance ever does manage to recognize me, you can talk to me. Don't tell anyone where you saw me. Don't take any pictures. But He's wonderful and I appreciate you so much. Bites you. This was my second deck, which I was given in January. It was given to me off of the throne. This is the Diablo, the Sanctuary deck. The cards in this deck are massive. If you want to get a size comparison in, here is Diablo. Big. Can I fight you for dominance? Yeah, sure. Fun fact, most AE sightings are in Florida, probably. Yeah, Northern Wren. I'm showing off my decks a little bit, and then I have a query I want to throw at Diablo here, which is my big main deck that I use these days. He is very direct, harsh, and bitey, is kind of his personality, but he'll say what he'll say what needs to be said, but he's not going to, like, you know, pull his punches about it. He's gonna be direct about it. In fact, I did a reading the other day that felt wrong, and then I looked in the, like, booklet for the guide to kind of check over, for the deck to check over my meanings, and I was like, oh shit, god damn it, he was onto something. He is direct. He is very, very direct. And then we have the newest deck. This one was given to me by Necromantic Chef. It is a little rehomed deck. So he's like, you got it. Oh my god. Am I a bit direct and harsh? You've also got a few decks. Fuck yeah, Northern Wren. Tarot has been something that, like, I haven't been as consistent with recently, but has been very big and important for me this year. So this is the deck that was gifted me by Necromantic Chef. It is my newest deck, and it has described itself as a bit of an enabler. The way it described itself is like, I will not give you objective advice or truths. I am a being of emotion, and I'm a being of emotion, but I will bring fulfillment. And that leads me to the thought of, like, very short-term gains, impulsive, and a enabler. This deck is an enabler. I have the Arcana deck. Ooh, fuck yeah. Honestly, that deck is tempting. And you can see the art on this deck is quite beautiful. Now, I'm not going to share the query right now, but I will share with you the cards that were pulled when I asked this query to this deck at like 5 a.m. last night. Let me check exactly what it was. Yes, we had the 5 of Wands. We had the 8 of Pentacles reversed, and we had the 7 of Pentacles. And as far as the little guidebook that comes with this deck is concerned, I try to respect the guidebooks of individual decks when possible, though I do need to kind of, like, put down my own little charts for each of these decks. I've still been meaning to do that. I do want to have my own ways of, like, reading and understanding each of them, because they are very different in how they tend to respond to things. I want to respect those differences. According to the little booklet here, you have for the 5 of Wands, conflict, protection, defense, devotion. The 8 of Pentacles reverse, a lack of vision, new experience, learning important lessons. 7 of Pentacles, expectation, inevitability, reward. And the way I've come to read this is basically that you being me in this case, you are still learning. You are engaging in negative behavior, but you are still learning. There is reward at the end of this. And given this deck's tendency to act as an enabler, I don't know if the deck is trying to just tell me that I am okay because it's what I want to hear, or is trying to enable me in what might be poor behavior, to comfort me. And so I kind of want to throw the same query at Diablo, because Diablo will be a bit more direct and harsh with me. So we're gonna put the ritual abuse deck to the side for now. This deck still needs a name, by the way. Celerity has suggested Scratch, but I'm not set on it yet. If y'all have any name suggestions, let me know. Back with cheesy toast? Sounds delicious, Jasmine. Also, Florida is real, QB. Also, sorry, Calico, I didn't see what you said. What did you have to tell me? Sorry if I'm too late. No, Florida is real, though. Florida is real. Alright. So we're gonna hang out with Diablo here for a second. I just need to make my camera higher without ended. Don't mind the plate that is still on my desk. That was from dinner. Leave me alone. I definitely do not have a plate shoved in the corner of my desk from dinner tonight. I definitely put my plates away once I'm done eating. I'm normal. God damn it. Oh, I see. The message was biting me. Alright. Welcome back with Food Machine. Now I'm gonna shuffle this, however, I'm very bad at shuffling cards. So I kind of just picked this up from, nope, I cannot do it. Talons are hard, chat. Doing anything with talons is difficult. Doing anything with talons is hard. Doing anything with talons is difficult. I'm trying so hard right now. For tonight's menu, spicy California roll and 1 white Monster Energy drink. Sounds delicious. Hello, Altrius, how are you? So I have a tendency to, however, it's like graveyard shuffle, something like that. Whatever the fuck they call it. So we're just gonna create 3 piles, and we're just gonna drop cards in each. I am alright? Hell yeah. Hey, alright is better than bad, and oh my god, this is so hard to do with talons. It's fine, chat. Alright. So for those who are just now joining us, I asked one of my decks a question last night and decided that I wanted to hear an answer from one of my other decks, because this new deck is one that I am still getting to know and getting used to, and which has described itself as a bit of an enabler. And I don't know if I want to take its word at face value without consulting someone else, but care not that it is 7:30. Wait, listen. Who would I be to judge? Who would I be to judge? That is 222 milligrams of caffeine. Who would I be to judge? I used to think tarot was really stupid and superstitious till I learned about it from you. Now I'm getting my own tarot deck. I love that for you, Jasmine. It is for me, you know, a self-help tool at the end of the day, and that's okay. People have died from 300. Also, that kid is a whole aesthetic. What is that? It is Odyssey 222. I get this shit super cheap. I have a place where I get energy drinks. I am not kidding. $6 for a 12-pack. So I get these super cheap. Do they taste good? No. They taste very bad, actually. I prefer it that way. It stops me from downing the entire can in one sitting. You are underweight. That much caffeine can probably unironically kill you. Oh, I start getting overdose symptoms at about 50 milligrams, which is why I'll take one of these, and I will drink it over the course of like 2 days. One of these will last me usually anywhere between 1 to 2 days. I am not drinking this, and I'm not doing like multiple of these a day. I'm not doing one a meal. I am taking one of these. I'm drinking a few sips of it at breakfast, a few sips of it at lunch, a few sips of it at dinner, a few sips throughout the day as I need them. This will last me at least a day. I opened this. When did I open this one? I opened this one at like 4 p.m. yesterday. It has lasted me over 24 hours. Don't worry. Waiter, more battery acid in a can, please. The fact that it tastes bad is actually a benefit for me because it means that I sip slowly. It means that I'm not rushing through the can because I want something sweet in my mouth. What are overdose symptoms? For me, it is very... I shake a lot, and I dissociate like hell. I get very shaky, I get dissociated, I get kind of nauseous. It's bad. Yeah, I have talents. It's my talents. Don't mind the fact that they're a little bit like cut down right now, filed down. I did not do the neatest job with filing them down. I need to redo it sometime, but... Yeah, talents. I have talents. But yeah, let me finish dealing these cards all out. I'm just gonna do this bit by bit. It's a little bit hard to do with the talons. I always worry that, you know, my talons are going to end up like biting into the card, so I'll oftentimes like shapeshift my hands when I do this. I can shapeshift in a form that's almost identical to a human or whatnot, for short periods of time. It's just weird to do when I don't have to, but sometimes when I'm handling the cards I will, just for their safety. But, you know. Alright. Come on. This is gonna take me a bit, chat. This is gonna take a bit. Looking them up, I drank 6 5-hour energy drinks. Altreus. Altreus, are you okay? Are you alive? I thought they were just girly... What do you mean just girly nails? It's my talons. It's my talons. I'm part bird. I have talons. Nothing to feel bad about, but I didn't do that today. This was years ago. How are you still alive? Like Sombra or Widow. Mm-hmm. Had a little more body weight in again. It hurt to be awake. You know what? Fair. Yeah, they're big, scary talons that could shred through your throat, okay? Imagine these talons shredding into the meat of your arm. Chat, one day I want to do a cooking... I've come around to the idea of doing a cooking stream someday entirely because I need you guys to see the way that I make fucking egg salad. Because I made egg salad last night and I realized I don't do it normally. I am not joking when I say that I will take the egg in my hand and squeeze it. I don't cut my eggs up nice and neat. Nope, that's getting squeezed between my talons. And that's how I break apart my eggs, and I need this to be a known fact about me. I need this to be a known AE fact. That AE does not in fact cut up the eggs in his egg salad, he just fucking squeezes them. It works. It works. I'm just saying. I'm like 40 pounds underweight. I would die instantly. Jasmine, how are you alive? I'm only like 12 pounds underweight and I feel terrible. Crunching eggs is valid. I agree. Yeah, after I cook them. Yeah, after I cook them. I promise. Okay. It's fine. People die from 300. This is true. Caffeine can kill you. But usually only if you're already prone to heart attacks and stuff. That said, don't do over 1,000 milligrams of caffeine. Jasmine, genuinely, how are you alive? Affectionately. Do y'all know a certain YouTuber does art and stuff, has made an amazing harp? Yeah, I know the artist. I know the artist. Yes, yes, yes. I'm familiar with that artist. I do love the character design there, and I wish I could rival that level of creature. And also, okay, can I be so real here for a second? As someone who does animatics with a hem lore and such things on YouTube Shorts, I know this is not the sole reason why those creators get so much attention. They're very, very talented artists. They make amazing content. Um, and there's a lot of luck involved, and oftentimes my art is not produced nearly as quick or as high quality and whatnot. I can't help but feel sometimes looking at the types of animatics that end up popular and feel bad because they're all romance-centric. And I'm a romantic, so obviously I'm not gonna write stories that are centered around a romantic relationship, and that's one of the main things that drives people in their consumption of media. So sometimes I feel bad about the animatics I post and their lack of performance and wonder how much of it is just like the fact that the themes that I focus on, you know? That's an insecurity of mine. I am 117.65. Am I underweight? You might be, Calico. No, you're totally fine, Altrius. You're totally good. I'm familiar with this artist, and their work is absolutely incredible. Yes, Kree is a little goober. One of the reasons I like it is I don't feel romance like people. I just empathize with characters and feel things, and that's so fucking fair. I can't help but sometimes look at the animatics that are popular. I think about that. I think about some other artists who make animatics that are very successful, and I know it's not the sole reason, but sometimes I do wonder or worry about it. Cause I'm sorry, but my narrative will never be seeing me with a goddamn love interest. Maybe who knows, there'll be some relationship drama among between others within the Ashen, but who fucking knows? It's not going to involve me anyway. The nest also looks incredibly warm for that series. Agreed. I love a good nest. I love a good nest. Alright, so now we're just going to clean these piles up a bit. Don't mind me. Girl Scout cookies in this economy? I have Girl Scout cookies. Ayo! You got this. Funding our future woman-led businesses. The temptation to talk about Girl Scouts as a kind of horrible and terrifying thing, low-key just a little bit, but no, I'll refrain. May or may not have somebody going through your whole archive of videos on the YouTube channel. Oh god, all my old art tutorials, no. The animatics are fun and silly. I don't like the audio editing on the older ones. I could have done the audio work a lot better, but I do think the art on them still holds up. But oh god, my audio editing. That's in all my old art tutorials. No. All right. There is a what's it called? A playlist on the YouTube channel, by the way, just by the name of the archive, that only has stuff that's related to my setting and my Ashen and whatnot. So if you're looking just for the things that are like, here are the animatics plus my debut highlights that has a lot of the lore stuff in it, that's where you go, but. Six of Swords. Shit. Reverse. Thank you, Crystal Rose, for the follow. How are you? Welcome on in. Six of Swords reversed. Queen of Wands. Reminding myself real quick what the query is. Right. I'm redoing a reading that I did last night with a different deck because that deck has a bit of a personality. One of my favorite groups, NF4, the Newfangled 4, is a parody song, Insecurities, based off the bare necessities. Real. I love that. An old person bought them for me? Fair enough. Page of Pentacles. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. let me put the rest of the deck down real quick and like arrange these nicely. Is there a way I can take like a screenshot of this? Will this work? Is this gonna work? Yay? Technically it worked. Alright, cool. Guys, I make just put all my stuffed animals and do my blankies and be a bag of a happy kitty. Oh, that's lovely. We love nests. We love nests. I have a personal belief that I will stop being a player on the server at some point. It's not meant to be that I won't log anymore. Then I end up respawning a new server every time. Might happen. Was it time to stop playing the game if you get my metaphor here? Interesting. Fair. Honestly, fair. Why can't I unscuff you? Okay, so, Alien, you are going to hit the he is so normal button. We automated it. It's automated now. It's all automated, which means I don't have to do the thing anymore. Enjoy your lurk, machine. So Eileen, if you would like to unscuff me, just hit the he is so normal redeem. Unless that one also is not working, in which case I will cry. If you hold control and print screen and only copies the image of the application you're clicked into. I see, noted. I think I got a screenshot though, so we're good. Now we're gonna consult in the booklet because I wanna rely more on this than Biddy for this particular deck. I feel like that's somewhere I've been failing recently. We're gonna start with the Six of Swords. So we have the Six of Swords reversed. The art on this deck, by the way, is absolutely beautiful. I'm in love with this one. Is it not working still? One second, let me see if the unscuffing is not functioning. He is so normal. Yeah, you can just redeem he is so normal. Just like that. Alright. Six of Swords, reversed. Delay, worsening situation, unfinished business. You delayed your escape, the situation isn't going to improve. Perhaps you're forestalling your departure because of unfinished business, because you were haunted by what might have been. Or because you feel afraid of change. No matter how daunting it feels, try your best to go, oh no. Depending on what the next couple cards say, shit. Yeah, it's automated now. It's all automated. I did it, but how are you, Eileen? How are you? Depending on what these other two cards say, I'm not feeling good about this. I might have confirmed my suspicion that the ritual abuse deck was enabling me. No, I got the help of Orleans, QB. I got the help of Orleans. Alright, Queen of Wands upright. Determination, charisma, confidence. Someone who moves through life with ease and confidence. They have the determination to achieve what they want. Do this with much style and charisma. Usually have some authority and power, which they're happy to use to promote others who have brilliant ideas. So the court cards can sometimes refer to other people in your life rather than to yourself. So this is leaving or a need to escape, a delayed escape, that you have been delaying your leaving. Either the Queen of Wands, whatever that represents, is delaying its leave, or I am delaying my leave from it, or something of that nature. Something to that effect. And then the Page of Pentacles. Another court card. Student, lover of knowledge, loner. The quintessential student who loves knowledge for its own sake. They appreciate the material world and are good with money. Because of their eclectic interests, they often feel like outsiders. They have little influence or authority. They make interesting and loyal friends. The Queen of Wands and the Page of Pentacles are a contradiction. These cannot refer to the same person unless they are referring to a person leaving one state for the other. But I'm trying to figure if these represent people, who those people might be, especially given the context of the query. The query here, if I can... Yes, it's a bit edgy, don't mind me. The query I started with when I went to the ritual abuse deck was... Am I a bad person? It was me questioning my recent actions, the way I've acted towards a lot of folks that I care about recently, and some frustrations I have had with life. I'm trying to figure what this might say. Delaying your leave from these things. It speaks to a need. Okay. Hope we spend an hour waiting for specific moon phase again tonight. Hi, Vox Marinex. I'm sure we will. It was fun, actually. It was fun. I was actually kind of hype about it. I was actually kind of hype about having to wait. Because it meant I got to yap, and I like yapping. I like yapping. I'm a big yapper, chat. Can't you tell? So the Six of Swords reversed. Delay, worsening situation, unfinished business. You've delayed your escape, but the situation isn't going to improve. Forestalling your departure because of unfinished business. Because you're haunted by what you might have done, because you're afraid of change. I'm trying to figure what to do with this. Hey, tarot enjoyers in chat, where are you? Where are my tarot enjoyers? Where are my tarot enjoyers in chat? I need your help. Tarot enjoyers in chat. I'm scared. Sup, my dude. How do I read and engage with these? I'm trying to figure out how to interpret this reading. I'm trying to figure what the correct read here is. Six of Swords reversed, Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Understanding that, like, the thing that is tripping me up here. Your question was what exactly? My query that I went into this with was a bit of a self-deprecating one, but one that I had asked my other deck last night, and it gave me an interesting answer. I was asking a deck that's a bit more measured in the way it speaks, or a bit more direct. Am I a bad person? Thank you, Mighty Lordas, for the bit. No worries if you're just popping, and it's lovely to see you. What is the read of the cards here? So the Six of Swords, you have delayed your escape, because perhaps you, let me reread it. You've delayed your escape, the situation isn't going to improve. It is a worsening situation, unfinished business, haunted by something, you're haunted by what might have been, or are afraid of change. The Queen of Wands is a someone with charisma and confidence who moves through life easily, usually with some authority and power. They support others in the creation, generation, in the fulfillment of their brilliant ideas. This feels like a mix of coding and witchiness, and I like it. It might as well be. It might as well be. And then the Page of Pentacles, which is very much a contradiction from the Queen of Wands. A quintessential student who loves knowledge for its own sake. They appreciate the material world and are good with money. They have little influence or authority. They are interesting and loyal friends. So it is delay, a need to leave, unfinished business, worsening situations. With right next to it, a figure with power and authority who uplifts those with great ideas, and a student. A quintessential student. You're using a template position. It's a standard 3-card spread. It's a standard 3-card spread. Do you have a degree from the Yapology Institute? I might as well, QB. Listen, I don't have a degree. I'm uneducated, but I feel like I deserve one at this point. Getting hit with a sleepy beam. Oh no, Raze, even need some rest. Hixterra. It's the 2 court cards that are confusing me here, because they either have to speak to distinct people or to personal states of being, but they are contradictory. They are contradictory, is the odd point here. It's 8 p.m. bedtime. That's so early, Higstera. Good night, though. Good night. I'm gonna quickly take a picture of this that's not just a screenshot. Don't mind me. Imagine going to sleep, LMAO. There we are. Don't mind my phone being a little bit of a bitch for a second while I try to take this picture. Okay. Because the presence of the 6 of Swords, it sounds like a confirmation. Yes, you have done something. Yes, you have made a mistake. There is a situation here that you need to leave. Perhaps not even that you are a bad person, but you have been bad, and that you need to exit whatever state you have been in. It's the presence of the Queen of Wands and the Page of Pentacles that is odd here, that is concerning. Also, imagine sleeping, LOL, Lamau, lol. Imagine sleeping. Sleep is for the weak, and I am not weak. I promise. I'm definitely not weak. There's nothing weak about me. Why would I be weak? I don't need sleep. I definitely slept like a reasonable amount last night. Definitely, totally, 100%. I will say, I am glad that I am recognized in some capacity for my skill as a yapper. Definitely not someone who holds skill in tarot, if we're being so real. I'm not good at this. It's a thing that I care about, that I do, that I try to learn, but it is not something that I have skill in. But skill is something that you gain with time. It's a muscle that I want to continue to exercise, and honestly, I need to dedicate more of myself to the practice. I'll get there. Hello, Beeferton. How are you doing? Heyo, heyo, heyo. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I did a free association here rather than like a past present feature. Perhaps it would have been beneficial to use some kind of actual template, like a past present feature or a mind body spirit, but I tend to just do free associations, and I feel like that's actually been a big obstacle for me recently. Perhaps I should do less free associations. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I just find oftentimes there is more to be gained in not. I often find that having the door open to interpret a reading in multiple ways is equally, if not more, meaningful. There's also, like, oh, that music scared me for a second there. You're asking this question, but are fighting against an answer and regret something that's causing you to believe you aren't a good person. Interesting. That's very interesting. Altrice, this is a very different take than anything I had gleaned off of this, but very fascinating. As my concern is that court cards can oftentimes represent other people. Oftentimes court cards refer to someone else in your life rather than to yourself. And my immediate concern was that I was being told to leave two specific people, but I don't know who those two specific people would be. But, let's put the text into one, let me send it all at once. No worries, no worries. That is simply how it goes sometimes. That is simply how it goes. Oh, I am massive. Yeah, it is automated now. It's automated. We've automated it. So no longer will there be any moments of, hey, AE, you missed the redeem. Which I think that's a win. I think that's a win. I think it's nice that we'll have less moments of, hey, AE, what? Yeah, automation. Automation. I think I might ask the deck one more question before I put it away. I'm definitely gonna screenshot that and keep that in mind, Altrice, because it's a very interesting read on this. I think I'm gonna ask one additional question. To this fucker. Actually, it's a very interesting kind of intuitive bit there to be like, yeah, you're asking this because you're trying to escape something. Shit. Well, I need to write that down. Let me, like, speech to text this to myself real quick. I just speak to text this to myself. You like my take on reads before? That's appreciated. Yay, now I get to not feel like an ass for reminding you. Fuck yeah, Hunter! You were never- what do you mean you bite? Oh, is the bot not work? What the fuck? Hey, Cloudbot. Don't buy me food, though. Don't buy me food. I'm gonna enable the bot again, but don't buy me food. Anyway, let me go into my own little private server. Wait, what was it? What was the thing I was gonna say? God damn it, my memory is non-existent. My memory is not here. Alright, hey Cloudbot. Not what I wanted. Hey Cloudbot. Wake, why? You're awake? Cloudbot. Cloudbot boy. My boy. He should be working now. Oh, it might just be exclamation point trait. It might just be exclamation point trait. Enjoy your lurk, Nat Puff. Bark, 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 bark. The fox will bite themselves more than noodles. Don't worry. I will eat. I will eat. I will make sure that I eat. I ate today. Alright, one second. Let me check what the thing it was that I was gonna write down real quick. You are asking... Please work. God damn it. Hello? How do I do the text input? How do I do voice typing? Okay, there it is. I hate this. This is terrible. You are asking this question because you want an escape. Okay, it's not working. We're just gonna hope that I remember that, actually, okay? We're just gonna hope that I remember that. Fuck that. Don't buy me food. Don't buy me food. It's stupidly expensive. It's not worth it. You win this day of $7 off buying you shit? Haha, get fucked, you poor ass bitch. There's also stuff on my throne if you want to fucking check shit out over there. Not giving you my life-changing take. I will lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna pull 3 more cards, but I don't think I'm going to interpret them now. I need to have these cards pulled. Oh no. Immediately, off to a bad start. Immediately off to a bad start. Alterius, fades into obscurity. Fades into the distance, even. Alright. Just need 1 more card. Please. 1 card. There you go. I don't like this. Chat, I don't like this. Chat, I don't like this game. Chat, I don't like this game. Chat, I don't like this game. Fuck you, Spider-Man, just ignore my name. I definitely didn't do anything wrong. There are a couple, there is like 1 food item on my throne right now, okay? I don't have the full grocery setup on there. I remember you had to go out in pouring rain last week during your shoot. That wasn't me, that was the cat boy, but that is the thing that did happen to the cat boy, and I'm laughing at it. I'm laughing at him. Ha! Ha! The poor pathetic cat boy had to go get wet to go get his bubble tea. Wow. Wow. Poor thing. Oh, you saw. It didn't tell me you subbed. It didn't tell me. I didn't get an alert. I didn't get an alert for it. Pizza, I promise. If it given me an alert, it would have showed up on stream. It didn't alert me. I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub, pizza. Alright, you just check like 1 card here. Give me a second. Because this is actually kind of like scary. 8 of Pentacles. Fuck! God fucking this bitch. This bitch. Back and looked at your throne. What'd you think? This bitch. This 8 of Pentacles reversed. Stop what you've been doing, look at your results. You're probably not content with what you've accomplished. Slow down and take more care. You're capable of better even if you find it tedious. You may also be working too much with little to show for you. I hate it here. I hate it here. He's being mean to me. Of course he's being mean to me because it's fucking him. The star reversed. Lost path, dashed hopes, despair. You feel lost, wandering with the graveyard of your dash. I hate it here. I hate it here. You feel lost, wandering among the graveyard of your dashed hopes, unable to find a way out, or even the will to keep searching. This is a long, dark night of the soul. You don't have to dwell here. God fucking damn it. Wheel of Fortune. I'm pretty sure I know that one, but just for the sake of it. Wheel of Fortune is all about like completion, good luck, turning points. Beneficent stars have aligned in your favor. Do whatever you do is touch with divine luck. Now is your turn to sit atop the wheel. Opportunities will come your way. This bitch is like, yeah, your hopes are fucking dashed. Consider rethinking the way you work and like actually, you know, taking care in the things you do and not overworking yourself. And then opportunities will come. This bitch, yes, Snorlax Holmes. How dare you, Diablo? Hi, Sleepy Husky. Hello, everyone who's just now joining us. I promise this is normally my relationship with him. He and I are chill. This is our normal routine. I ask him questions while I'm in a vulnerable state. He calls me the fuck out. I get mad at him, repeat. He acknowledges himself to be a mentor figure in my life. He acknowledges himself, puts himself to be a mentor figure, and he has asked me many a time to give him the wheel. He has given me his fucking life story before. He has, you know... He has explained himself to me. We have a relationship. And I do need to be better about listening to him. And heeding his word and actually taking his advice. But oh boy, is he direct sometimes. Oh boy, is he fucking direct sometimes. Alright. I think that's gonna end our tarot segment tonight, but we will be moving on to Okami in a few minutes. I need to get my decks packed away real quick. But I know this is about you, but can you read me a question? Sure, I can do one real quick. I'm probably gonna use June for it and not Diablo, just because he's very big and difficult to handle, and I want to put him away. Alright, thank you, Diablo. Thank you. This is he and I's normal dynamic. Your romantic partner is a deck of cards confirmed! He's a mentor, is what he is. Something along those lines, anyway. I ship it? What do you mean you ship me in this deck of cards? You ship me in my tarot deck? Yeah, if it specifically needs to be with Diablo, let me know, and I'll pull him back out, but it'd be easier for me to do one with June. Should make a decision in my life even may lead to hardships in my relationship. Okay. So there's some decision you're thinking of that might result in hardship in your relationship. Got it. Now this deck, June, does not come with a guidebook, so I tend to just use Biddy and intuition with it, and just like my knowledge of tarot. So bear that in mind as I work through this. She doesn't have so much of a pre-existing, or like, yeah. There is no pre-written really rules with her. I use her the way intuition tells me. But because I'm sick of fan art though. Do ship you in a deck of cards? New ship unlocked, I guess. What's the ship name? What's the ship name for me and Diablo the tarot deck? Cardcavis? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Ablo, I hate that. That one's so bad. Alright, let me just... Alright, flip that, and a couple more. So there's some decision you're looking for some guidance around. Queen of Pentacles. Typically someone who is a financial provider. Not in an ultimate or authoritative sense, but like a caring provider. The Knight of Swords. So far, all court cards. The Knight of Swords is a energetic, action-orientated individual. Let me actually bring this in closer so you can see better. The Knight of Swords is a action-orientated individual. So this could speak to you yourself and to a person in your life who's very action-orientated, who is impulsive, but oftentimes could be good results there. Motivated, moved. Hello, Lycan! Happy birthday! Welcome home. Yeah, we are messing around a little bit with tarot. I did 2 readings through myself, and we're doing one real quick. And the 4 of Cups. I'll have to remind myself what the 4 of Cups is, but it follows the 3 of Cups, which is like... Isn't the 4 of Cups something about celebration? And it's reversed. The 4 of Cups, I believe, is something to do with celebration. But let me remind myself. Only Lunar Soul left to get. So true. So, your Queen of Pentacles, court cards can speak to, like, someone in your life or to yourself. They sometimes are, like, stock roles. So, the Queen of Pentacles... Oh my god, can I type? The answer is no. Queen of Pentacles. Alright, there we go. Queen of Pentacles... This is prosperity, security, being a financial provider in a way that is nurturing. So this is either a role that you take on or a role of someone in your life. Either, perhaps, given this is in like the first slot, it represents a past state, but it could also be something you are trying to become. The Knight of Swords is action-orientated, impulsive. Let me grab a full Knight of Swords description here. Ambitious, driven to succeed, fast thinking. Oftentimes impulsive, though. Someone on a mission. Nothing will stop them. While they may not always think through their actions, they're making movement. So this is perhaps a current... This could speak to someone else in your life, but it could also speak to the fact that you are moving on from this state of being some sort of provider to wanting to take action, take a less passive role, for one reason or another. And then the 4 of Cups reversed. The 4 of Cups... I actually had a 4 of Cups upright in a recent reading. I was wrong. The 4 of Cups, very interesting card in that it's a very interesting card. Reverse, it speaks to retreat, withdrawal, or checking in for alignment. A period of introspection and withdrawal. You need to retreat into your own inner world to concentrate on what's integral to you and what grounds you. If you're feeling withdrawn, don't force yourself to go out, just be in this space. So this could be asking you to take time to, withdraw and think on your actions, or it could be that you are being asked to focus on yourself. Yeah, Homestuck deck. It is the Homestuck deck. The way that I read the 4 of Cups here, is that you are being told to act in your own interests, or at the least consider your own interests in this. That's how I read. It seems that whatever action, whatever course it is that you're considering, might be one worth taking. If it's something that pushes your own interests anyway. Of course. Just my own take, but if no one else has anything in particular to ask, I think I'll put the decks away and start bringing us into the video game, but I do enjoy some yapping here and there. I do enjoy some yapping. What route is this music? Good question. This is the lake music from Pokemon Diamond Pearl Platinum. The lake right by the house, I think. Whatever route that's on. Alright, if y'all will give me a moment, I am going to real quickly, first of all, bring us back here and put my decks away, but how's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up? This is the kind of thing, like, people have asked me for tarot streams before, but I'm not sure. Okay. I've had a lot of people ask me to do a tarot stream. I think it is a fun concept. I definitely don't have tarot, like, mastered well enough to feel like I could, you know, do it justice, but I think it could be a fun thing to do one of these days. I'm not actually sure how good content it would be. Low-key. If I can be perfectly honest, I'm not sure how good of content it would make. And that makes me anxious. Of course, that's not, like, the most important thing in the world, how good content it is, but... Alright. Chat, tell me how you are. Why am I like this? Chat, tell me about your day. Okay. Let me... The issue with the hand cam setup is that it is actually hell to assemble and disassemble because of just how many pieces are involved. And I need to figure out a way to streamline it. Which, to be fair, is the case with literally everything about my setup. Basically everything I do here is, oh, this could be so much more streamlined. Have you seen YouTube pranksters? It's not to be good content to work sometimes. Fair point. Fair point. Perhaps we will do a tarot stream one of these days, but I think I want to get down, like, some personal little guides for each of my decks first. Alright. One thing I'm curious about from the other tarot enjoyers in chat. Question for the tarot enjoyers. Say you had a deck which interpreted or reinterpreted the imagery of traditional tarot in ways that is adjacent but meaningfully different. Because this is something I noticed with the Four of Cups in the case of June. So say you had a case like June, where in that Four of Cups, instead of being someone refusing, being handed the fourth cup but not acknowledging it or refusing it in some capacity, what if instead, like in the case of June, this person was already holding the cup in their hand, dejected and out of sorts? Would you, in a situation like that, decide for the purposes of that deck that the card means something different? Or would you continue to use it as originally written? Would you continue to use the typical interpretations in understanding it? I'm curious, because the Four of Cups is about ignoring the call. But that doesn't read as ignoring the call to me. I am so back. Welcome back, Machine. Sorry, I don't think I think I delayed a bit in reading that. I apologize. I'm doing my best right now. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just putting my decks away real quick. I'm just curious what people who are more familiar with tarot would do in a case like that, wherein the imagery on a card does not align with its traditional meaning in a particular deck. Would you continue to read the card with the traditional meaning, or would you shift your meaning to match the imagery? Normally semi-lurking instead of mega-lurking. Win. Big win. Alright. I feel bad that, like, the box for Diablo, you can see it, like, sunken in the center. I don't like that. I want you to be in, like, perfect condition, my boy. It's not like anything heavy is even resting on top of him. It's literally just my alarm clock. It also scuffed my copy of the Egyptian Book of the Dead at some point. Alright, and let me just place away you two as well. Alright. Every deck means something different, so just like every person has their own interpretation of concepts. Agreed. Decks all do have something a little bit different and individual to say, don't they? Alright, now for the annoying part where I go write down all the things that just happened. Real quickly, just save these for myself. AE is boy dinner? What do you mean by that? Okay, beautiful. Snack time, BRB? No worries, enjoy that snack. Enjoy that snack right there. I think chat does want to eat me. I think we have been over this. Chat does in fact want to eat me. No one is surprised. They love the thought of eating me. Alright. Let me quickly peek around. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything too important. Okay. Beautiful. Vorkrud, I see. What a surprise. Listen, in my chat, it tracks. I'm gonna say it. It tracks. Alright. Now with that all said and done, do folks want dog time? Is it dog time? Hey chat, is it dog time? Hey chat, is it dog time? And I want to be very clear that I don't mean it like a pet play way. Why am I like this? I just stop saying things. I need to stop myself before I say things more often. Thank you for the bark boy bark jam for the dog time. Doggo clock perhaps. It's dog o'clock. It is dog o'clock, chat. It is in fact dog o'clock. He is dogging big. Why am I like this? Why the fuck am I like this? I'm normal. I'm so normal. That was such a genuine why am I like this. Hi, Cell. Cell, you just missed like an hour of me fucking around with my tarot decks. How dare you? The worst possible timing. I just put everything away. Thank you, Pizza, as well for the sub. This won't fuck off so there. That's how it announces the sub to me, Pizza. You were wondering why I didn't thank you for your sub. It's because you didn't hit the button. Cell, you just missed me messing around with tarot for a bit, and oh boy, oh Diablo decided he needed to fucking tear me a new one. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna show you this real quick because you need to see this. The star reversed, which I've been using the guidebook that came with the deck a lot more here. The star reversed that you are like fucking in a state of despair because your hopes have been dashed. The Eight of Pentacles in a little booklet is like, oh fucking you. You are, you need to pay more attention to the work you're doing. You're feeling unsatisfied with your work. You are working too hard in ways that are not productive or meaningful. You need to give more attention to your work and meaningfully you get me. You get the gist. You have been working too hard in ways that are not leaving you feeling like you have actually not without making you feel proud of what you've done. And then Wheel of fucking this bitch motherfucker affectionate. I'm staring across at him and across the room at him and giving him the middle finger right now. This bitch. Jesus Christ, pizza! I'm a Twitch sub virgin, Jesus Christ. Okay. This immediately following, where is it? This bullshit as well. That immediately following this bullshit as well. Oh, in Wheel of Fortune, just like good things are coming. How I'm reading is like, boy, you need to pay attention to the way you're working and fucking stop doing this shit to yourself if you want good things to come. Good things will come, but you need to fix yourself, motherfucker. Fix your relationship with your goddamn work, motherfucker. Thank you for the clip, Celerity. Appreciated. But just like this immediately following this, which is like, I don't even know where to begin with the Queen of Wands and the Page of Pentacles here. But it's a need to leave, or rather a delayed leaving. It is delaying your own leaving of a bad situation, and I'm like, what the fuck do you want from me? Anyway. We're vibing. We're chilling. How are you, Sal? How are you? Sorry, I needed to share my tarot adventures with you. We are gonna move into Okami in a moment because it is dog time. It is dog chat. I've just been so dog recently. I've just been so dog recently. Tarot looks sick as hell. It is, honestly. I derive a fair bit of joy and, like, not selfhood, I guess direction out of it. It is a helpful tool for me. One that I'm very glad that I've started using again. It was something that was big for me in, like, you know, 2020, or, like, 2020, like, fucking 18 through, like, 2020 something. And then I only picked up again more recently, but, what was the query? Okay, so at fucking like 4 a.m. last night while I was backstory 4 a.m. last night while I was feeling like shit, I decided to do a reading with the new deck, and the query was just, am I a bad person? And the way I read this based off the booklet is like, yeah, you're fucking up a lot right now, but you're learning. keep putting in the work, and I'm sitting here like, but you're the enabler deck. What does Diablo have to say about this? Which is where we get this. I'm alright working some debut materials. It's hard. I know the pain. I know the pain. Room was Big to Tarot back in 2020. It's a very interesting, like, tool for, like, self-help and orientating yourself and whatnot. I find a lot of use in it myself. But hey, you got this. You got this, my friend. Know that if you need any help or support, I am always happy to be there. Hello, Malleus Draconia. Sup? Why would you ask if you're a bad person? Because I have been in a state recently. Listen, it was 4 in the goddamn morning. I was still awake. I was chugging an energy drink and thinking too much about life. It happens sometimes. So you streamed earlier today or yesterday? Oh, yeah. Cell is a sweetheart. Cell is adorable. We love Cell. Cell is a good friend of mine. Everyone, if you aren't already supporting Celerity, does go fix that, but... The reason, by the way, that I was chugging energy drink at 4 a.m. is because I needed to be awake at like 7 a.m. this morning, okay? I'm normal. Just reading a book your partner got you. Nice! I love that for you, Malleus. I love that for you. We're gonna be dog moding soon. I've been very dog recently. Am I gonna elaborate on what I've just been very dog recently, chat. I've been very dog. What do you mean AE won't get this but I do and you're great? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I have not engaged with this piece of media. Interesting query. What would make me a bad person? Fuck, I'll pull him out again. I can't pull up the hand cam shit again. Cause that's just way too much effort. I'll pull him out again real quick before we dog mode. Yeah, I had the whole setup out, Cell. I had the whole setup out. It took me like fucking 15 minutes to set up. I'm so sad. I'm such a fake fan. Yeah, you're such a fake me fan, Cell. Guys, can you believe that Celerity Dust is such a fucking fake Archivist fan? Oh my god. That's like one of my closest friends. That's like in my like top 3 people right there. And they won't even fucking show up to my streams on time. SMH. I did not, Orleans. Unfortunately, I was away. I did briefly stop into chat, and I'm not sure if I was noticed or acknowledged, because my internet was absolutely shit. I was out. I was away. I literally got texted by a friend yesterday night, being like, hey, I'm having a rough week. You want to do something fun tomorrow? And I went, fuck yeah, I'm also having a rough week. Let's do something fun tomorrow. So we did something fun today. I will not elaborate on what fun thing we did, aside from the fact that there was a mouse. So right, he famously hates women, so it would have been hell for him. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? But no, I did say hi in Cell's chat today, but I don't know if I was acknowledged because my internet was terrible out there. Hi, McDonda. Alright. Let me see what Diablo has to say on the query, what would make me a bad person? Were there a lot of women? Were there a lot of women at Celerity Dust stream this morning? I think I said hi, I said some things with you in mind on stream. Well, send those things to me. I want to know what those things are. I want to know what you said. I was out having a mental health day with a friend, because we were both just in the fucking dumps. Entire chats of VIPs, a lot of them. It's usually not like that. I don't know where is tonight? I think a lot of them were like, tarot isn't the vibe, and so they're lurking, but I was a woman for an hour, playing. Oh, I see, playing with the Suica model. I see. We love mental health days. It was an interesting experience. It was fun. Like we went out, we got in my car, we got Wawa breakfast sandwiches, and then we just fucking drove off and did fun shit for like 4 hours or 6 hours. How many? Some amount of hours, some quantity of hours. Need to get my VIP. I thought you were saving up for the cat dead fire. All right. You are. So what would make me a bad person? Interesting. Interesting. Hello, Monster Kicker. One of these cards is the same card that Diablo has used to describe himself. Rather, one of the same cards that Diablo has used to describe himself in the same position, in the same orientation. Interesting. Let me take a picture of this real quick so I can show it on screen. Alright. Briefly taking a photo of this. Don't mind me, chat. Ah. There. Breaking AE. Diablo is AE. Oh, by the way, Cell, several people in chat are now saying they ship me with my fucking own tarot deck, so that's interesting. Bro got that dog in him. I have been so dog moding recently. Like, I've just been so dog brain. I've just been dog chat. Oh, Fee, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out at Fisik. Hi, welcome on in, folks. We're currently doing a little bit of tarot shenanigans, but hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems commit chaos. I will, and I'm gonna be very, very clear about this, okay? I will bite you. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Everyone on my end, if you're not already following Fee, definitely go resolve that. She is a wonderful scene, a red panda, and Fee, if I recall, we do have some not on stream, but still content-related plans in like 2 weeks. Exciting. Looking forward to that. Here's your reminder in case you forgot. Yes. How are you? Go resolve that. Yeah, go resolve that. Chat. Are you following Fee? No? Have you considered that I have a gun? But hell yeah, what were you up to tonight? Let me welcome on in everyone. Before I forget as well. Hello, Ms. Dark Phoenix, Shaved Tomato, and everyone else who has come on in. I promise. My favorite punk VTuber, for real. You were dealing drugs, right? I forgot about that. I forgot that you were dealing drugs live on twitch.tv. Alright, give me a second. We were doing some tarot readings. And we're currently kind of interrogating My main tarot deck, his name's Diablo. I asked him a question, he gave a weird answer. So I asked him a follow-up question, and we're about to talk about his answer now. I don't have the hand cam set up right now, because I already dismantled it, but living out my dreams. We love that for you. Alright, so to answer the question, what would make me a bad person? We have this little spread right here. We have the Queen of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, and the Full Reverse. The Full Reverse being a card that Diablo used to describe himself when he first introduced himself to me. I asked this deck, I shall look so I should definitely go make sure you get some food. That goes for everyone who came with the raid. If you need some food, some water, some rest, self-care is key. But when I asked Diablo during our first ever, or when we first met, to introduce himself, one of the cards he used in that final third slot, if I do recall correctly, was that very card. The Full Reversed. My heart would melt if Diablo is saying they're a bad person. Let me, just for proof and to fact check myself. Let me go fucking find the first, Do I have the first little thing I did where he introduced himself? I know it's somewhere, but I don't know if I have it easily accessible on this account right now. One moment. Because I'm gonna be honest, I have not done a good job with keeping all of my stuff, or all of my tarot stuff in one place. There's a lot of things that are still scattered around that I just haven't put in the right place. Okay, here it is, here it is. Here was Diablo introducing himself. Don't be like me, kid, said the elder punk. That is very him. That is very him. Cultivator of money, needlessly confrontational. Diablo's telling you that you'd be a bad person if you were a ruthless capitalist. That's so him-coded, actually. But here's where he introduced himself. Here's the current shtick. Let me just check, because I do actually want to sit down at some point and put together, like, little guides for each of my individual decks at some point, but I want to take a look at the official guidebook for this real quick. Because Queen of Pentacles... We actually pulled that literally like a few minutes ago, but that was with June. Queen of Pentacles, as it's written here, is practicality, teacher, safety, and comfort. Interesting. Power and authority, eager to support. So less money orientated, at least in the upright position in like the official guidebook for this, which is interesting. I don't particularly vibe with that, to be honest, but Five of Swords, conflict, aggression, humiliation. Well, there's a sense of victory, it's not clean or honorable. Yeah, you know what, that's a fair one, Diablo. And then the full reversed, as it's stated here. No, I kind of agree. I kind of want to disagree with the official booklet here for the sake of that reading, because it's too good. Yep, and then the full reverse, foolishness, recklessness, naivety. Which is something that he has also described himself with. He's straight up just being like, don't make the same mistakes I did. Hi, sorry, Altria Cell gave me an idea, and now we're going too far with it. Listen, I'm going to disregard what the Terra would do with 10-minute cooldown. That would still interrupt the stream too often for me. I think a actual proper like tarot, like I would love to do a tarot stream sometime where I do like proper readings for people. I feel like it would have to be a dedicated event. I'd love to do that one of these days, and I did do a reading for Altrius during all of this, but you know, someday. I think I just need to like have written out my own individual little like references for each of my decks, but may I ask you an interesting question before you jump Okami? Absolutely. Absolutely. But no, I think a Terra Redeem, the issue is that it would just interrupt stream too often, and I'm not big on things that force me to consistently interrupt stream. The text to AEs are about as far as I'm willing to go as far as things that like interrupt me and my yapping and my flow of things, but it is April. I'm the fool. I think he did just say, you'd be a bad person if you were a fucking ruthless capitalist. Don't and also don't follow in my fucking footsteps, kid. He wants to be a mentor figure. He has stated before in readings where I've kind of just spent time getting to know him, and so you've been there for some of them, that like he has been through the same shit that I have, that he wants to be a mentor and shit, but how do you want someone to describe you? Loyal, kind, strong-willed. If someone gave you an ideal compliment, what would it be? I'd want to be thought of as someone who is I think someone who is loyal, creative, but defiant. I do value loyalty towards the people I care about, though I don't always feel I perfectly fulfill it. I think my creativity, things that I make, is honestly really deeply embedded in my sense of self. It is very important to me in my sense of self that I am constantly creating, that I am seen for that, and that I am a rebel at my core. I want to be seen as a cool firebrand who is doing new and interesting stuff, who is pushing things to their limits. Hello, Mix Overthinker, bark bark bite bite. Thank you for the curse of scuff. Also, I've been talking a little bit every now and then about wanting to one day do like a tarot deck based off myself and my Ashen, but that's a far off dream, but I think being seen as a firebrand, as something rebellious and defiant and creative but loyal is important for me. I decay what these cards are, but like muddled as fuck. This is the Diablo tarot deck. I was just doing a little bit of messing around with it. The thing is, those areas are largely places where I feel I have not been particularly strong as of late. I don't think I can say those things that I value have been true recently. Fine. Thank you for liking for the he is so normal. It's automated now, and I'm so fucking grateful for it. I don't have to hit the button anymore. Alright, thanks Diablo, you bitch. It's like in BD. Yeah, it is! It is gray. I know, I wished Lycan a happy birthday. Oh, I need to anyone who wants, because we have 3 birthdays in the community today. If anyone wants to be sung happy birthday, let me know. If you would like me to sing you happy birthday, let me know. Yeah, there are 3 people in the community whose birthday it is today. We have fucking Jason, we have Lycan, and we have fucking Lunar Soul. But think you should get sung happy birthday? Alright, alright. I'm not pulling out the guitar for this, I'm sorry, I'm too lazy for that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lycan, and also Jason, and also Lunar. Happy birthday to you. You're incredibly and creative, and you need to keep your head a little. What do you mean by that last bit there, Sal? And you need to keep your head a little low. What do you mean? Thank you, though, friend. Bite. Always wishing the best to you as well. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Sorry. There will be another ad hitting in a moment, folks. During the ad, I'm going to get us moving over into Okami. But thank you for putting with me in the tarot shenanigans for the last 2 hours. And Sel, hey, you're amazing. I'm here for you. I'm proud of you. If you need anything, let me know. Shaved Tomato, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. I'm gonna commit a crime. Of course, and same to you. Yeah, I probably should let you know that I'm currently editing audio for the next animatic. That said, put your own shit first. Just figured I'd let you know that that's something I've started looking at and wanting to work towards again, so. The new goal for getting all that shit out is my affiliate anniversary. I've relented. I've relented. Alright, alright. Will do. I'll keep you in the loop. I'll keep you in the loop. I'm doing a lot of work with this audio, actually. I'm trying to make this shit cinematic. Alright. Perfect, my friend. Perfect. With that said, let me go see about getting Okami up and running. Let's see if we can make this happen, because Okami tends to be a little bit stubborn with the game capture and the controller. Chat, I've shown you guys the first few seconds with the goddamn footsteps and the like ambiance and everything. I'm putting my all into that. I'm putting my all into that. Alright, I need to stop my Pokemon music. Goodbye, Pokemon music. You have served me well. But no, you guys have heard that first few seconds with that ambiance and everything. Alright, alright. Can I get the game capture, though? Hey, Okami. Okay, this is less than ideal. Why are you not working? There you are. Okay, okay, okay. 2 hours of talking to finally start the game, just calling you out. I love your yapping. Listen, I love the just chatting segments. It's always a minimum of an hour, and if we get over that, then it's a special treat as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, that is a treat. Alright, and now, let's see about changing that category. Okami. Okami HD. Pretty sure that's the version that I've been on. I've just been so dog recently, chat. I've been so dog brain. I've just been so dog moded. And by dog moded, I mean I just kind of want to lie in bed. I'm dog moding, aka being depressed. Lurk, well, where you take care, Kurama. Enjoy your lurk. Best of luck with work. Thanks for poking your head on in for the support. Alright. Okay, now it's gonna do the thing where it doesn't... Okay, is it gonna recognize my controller? Okay, we're in. We're in. Beautiful, we did it. We did it. Now, I don't remember where we were in the game. I think we just, like, beat the first... I think we just beat the first third of the game. Like, we beat the final boss for the first time, question mark. Hello, McDoomington, how are you? How are you? Yeah, because we just spawned at this position right here, didn't we? No, we didn't, no. We did actually come here and explore a bit. To Seon City. So now we get to go around and explore Seon City a little bit, I believe. Next Steam sale, I might get Schedule 1. Feels like a very me game. I've seen a couple people playing it. I'm not sure if it's something I'm gonna check out, but it definitely seems like an interesting time. I might check it out. Honestly, I've been trying to... I've been really conflicted about it recently because I've been trying to get up the courage to, like, let myself buy a game or two for a few months. But now the Switch 2 is around... Okay, chat. Here's the dilemma I am in right now. I did in fact say, okay, I am going to get a Switch... Or not, sorry, a 3DS capture card and shove it in my 3DS if you guys hit a certain goal in my Streamiversary shit. I need to do that. I haven't sent it in yet. But I need to mod my 3DS, pack it up, and send it in to get hardware modded. That costs a lot of money, and because the Switch 2 just released, my brain is like, oh, I don't want to spend the money even though I have the money. I have the money. I have the money for both of them. Just the Streamiversary money is more than enough for both of those. But I'm still sitting here like, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Especially when I'm trying to also get a 3D model done soon. Get thing for yourself. Okay, I'll do the 3DS capture card. I'll try and get that set up by the end of the week. I'll try and get the all set up and packaged and sent out by the end of the week. Okay? Okay. And then we'll be on our way for a 3DS capture card, and then I'll buy the Switch 2, and then I'll hopefully... I should definitely still have what I need left for the, the other stuff I want to do. Not the capture card, but for the, Hey, buddy. For... Oh my god. For the 3D model stuff. Oh, chat, I'm so actually hyped. I have big things planned. If this works out the way that I want it to, y'all are gonna be in for a big treat when that 3D model becomes real. Things make you happy, so do thing, yes, good. Okay, but what if thing do not make me happy as much as money loss makes sad? That it was free from the ball crushing factor, and then Nintendo announced the Switch 2, and I was right back in the assembly line. God. The thing is, like, the whole situation with the Switch 2, what makes me so angry about it is that it doesn't even point to greed on Nintendo's part, it points to fundamental issues with the gaming industry and capitalism at large. Can I be so real with you guys? The prices that Nintendo is setting, especially for their games, are actually, like, good and correct, given inflation rates and the development costs. They are making the choice to sell their art what it is worth. Unfortunately, what their art is worth is so unobtainable to the average person because the economy is fucking terrible. The console is a bit more of a complicated situation. I do think they're selling the console, like, seriously overpriced, but, like, the gaming industry has been selling games at a loss for a long time in the hopes that lower prices would drive more sales, and it's just not feasible. We are in a situation where the gaming industry is just straight up not sustainable on a like fucking financial level. Nintendo is so confusing because they'll Nintendo infuriates me because they will 1 week make like the most consumer and creator and like game industry friendly decision 1 week, and then the next make like the worst, most consumer terrible choice. They just go back and forth in making the best and worst decisions for their consumers in the industry, and they just can't decide if they want to be terribly evil or like a bastion of hope, and I hate it. Oh yes, the innate need to hoard money if you came from poverty. Don't call me out, Jasmine. My money trauma. That's true, but with the way the economy is going, we're going to rapidly see modern gaming turn into a higher tax market leisure activity. Older consoles and games will be available, but newer games will be out of reach. That was basically the case during early gaming, anyway. You look at like older games, but before there were the consistent set prices we see nowadays, where like every major release is the same price, etc., etc., etc. Back when video gaming was a new thing, you had games going for prices that, adjusted for inflation, are well over $100, and that was pretty normal for some of those sizable games. Like gaming was already a leisure activity that was mostly orientated towards the wealthy, people who were lower or lower middle class could only get, if they were lucky, a few games a year. Like we're basically seeing a return to the where gaming started. The real solution is that game devs and gaming not game devs necessarily, but like gaming as an industry needs to be less ambitious. I think that that's my personal take on it. Like we need less games that are, massive open world, 100-hour experiences. I think expecting that out of every game, forcing games to be as big and expansive as they are expected to be these days it creates a need for overwork, which then necessitates higher prices because of higher development costs. If we want to, pay our game devs a livable wage and also make gaming accessible, we need to accept more limited experiences. This is all assuming that we do not destroy the capitalist system at B within the next few years, but I'm not, super hopeful on that one. I would love for us to exist in a world where we are creating art for the sake of art, but it's going to be a while before that happens. Anyway. Where did he go? I just can't think where my Inaba could have gone. It's one of the dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen him, pup? I don't know what your Inaba is, but I'll keep an eye out. Oh, hello there, sir. Not you. Anything but these guys. Oh my god, anything but... Okay, I've not learned to use this weapon yet. I'm figuring it out as I go. Okay. One second, folks. Did not expect to get thrown into a boss fight right now. Beautiful! We got that timing. Incredible work. Alright, got you taken care of. Now I just need to worry about you. Okay, you're like in some invincible state right now. There we are. Like, I think the overarching message to take out of the entire situation with the Nintendo Switch 2 is that the capitalist system is deeply broken. I feel like that is simply just the message to be found in all of this. It's not, oh, Nintendo's evil. It's not, oh, I, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like the biggest message to be taken is just that generally speaking, the economy is broken. Likely beyond reasonable repair. And all we can really do is try to mitigate damages, but we need to fuck capitalism redeem. What would the fuck capitalism redeem do? Cause like, yeah, fuck capitalism. Oh my god, fuck capitalism. Okay, how do I attack you? You wanna try it again? You wanna try it again? Okay, what is your gimmick? How do I evade you? I'm timing this really poorly right now. What is your gimmick? How do I evade you? Oh shit. Okay, okay. So that did half of her HP, which means she's likely an enemy I'm supposed to fight primarily using that mechanic. So I just need to make sure she doesn't hit me, and then when she gets down, fuck her up like that. Okay, okay. Not too bad. Yeah, she really is just like a run type of situation. Gonna get to watch capitalism Ouroboros itself back into feudalism in real time. It's terrifying, isn't it? Hello, Munchrai. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Guess who else's birthday it is? Is it also yours? Wait, there's no way it's also yours. You would have said something by now. You would have said something by now. No, but it is Ravens? Happy birthday, Raven. Raven, where are you? Get in here. Game going good? It is. It is. We're just getting into it for today. It has been a couple weeks since we have played just on account of my schedule being fucked recently and also getting sick a lot. But I am excited to be back after this long. Left to the northern Ryoshima coast, straight to Xi'an City. Beautiful. But no, absolutely loving my time with this game. Just generally speaking. You obtained Crystal. Hasn't been a couple weeks, has it? Okay, when is the last time I played this? Let me fact check myself real quick. I would like to fact check myself. Can I go see like my statistics for this particular category? One moment. Dear God, I have put so much time into so many games. Alright. This game was last streamed on March 19th. So that's March 19th to... That's 1, 2... Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks, guys. I got sick 1 week. The other week, there was April Fool's that kind of took priority, and then now this. Finished the last assignment at college semester. Freedom until fall. Congratulations! Glad to hear it, Munchrai. I'm proud of you. God, the semester's really coming to an end for a lot of you, isn't it? But yeah, don't worry. You haven't missed too much. Started reading Anarchist Theory. Feel the arguments running through my veins. Wait, no, that's the caffeine. Ayo. To be fair, what anarchist does not have a caffeine dependency? That's kind of like par for the course, isn't it? But no, I need to honestly be reading more theory. That said, hell yeah, we are glad you didn't miss too much. We are enjoying our time, as we are oft to do. Honestly, time's kind of just been passing me by recently, if I can be so real. It's been moving too quickly. It's moving too quickly. I swear it's been like 3 days. It's definitely been more than 3 days.
Huh? What the? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? It looks downright hazardous to your health. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff.
Interesting. Is this going to be like the thing that drained my ink before? A mega lurk time? No worries. You enjoy your lurk machine. You enjoy your lurk. One sec. I want to check something real quick, actually. Don't mind me. Okami HD has comprised 1.4% of my total time on stream. Bear in mind that I have streamed over 2,000 hours. Enjoy the lurk, Scarruby. Did you get my Discord friend request, by the way? But enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the hydrate. This is comprised 1.4% of the time that I have spent on stream. What the fuck? I've come to the conclusion that time is not real. Alright, looks like we've got a tool dealer. Oh, this is terrible. The water dragon is causing so much trouble out in the sea. It's gotten to the point where I can't procure any goods to sell. There used to be tons of fish both in Ryushima and here in the city, but the water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Pooch? Been sent to do the shopping, have you? I don't have much for sale, but feel free to take a look. Hi, Robin. Time is a construct. This is true. Are we gonna go fishing? We might be about to go fishing. Fishing rod combining the purity of snow with the spirit of work. Fishing rod specially augmented for marlin fishing. Ooh. I am very low on yen right now. Made by burning wood at high temperature, perfect for drawing. Okay. I'm gonna take the marlin rod. Money, no object to me. It looks like we're gonna go fishing. Can I be so real? This game does not have a good fishing mechanic. I love a good fishing minigame. I would not consider this to be a good fishing minigame. Affectionately. Great game, low tier fishing minigame. But that's okay, we can forgive this sin. We can forgive this. Let's see what all is going on around the city here. I'm so nervous all the time. See that curse zone behind me there? It's sending out all kinds of evil. It's tough work being a guard at a time like this. I'd give anything to quit my job and get out of here. But the water dragon has been causing havoc in the sea. They even say that lots of boats have been sunk. So I've got the water dragon up front and the curse zone behind. I just don't know where to turn. Looks like we're gonna be fishing up a dragon soon. But hello, Robin, how are you? Answer my question, bark bark bite bite. I wonder what Queen Himiko has been doing all this time. Hey, chat. He's pretty. Hey, chat. He's pretty. How are you? I'm holding up. We did some tarot shenanigans earlier in the stream, and oh boy, did my decks have something to say. Bye. My tarot deck decided, my tarot deck decided it needed to tear me a fucking new one. Dear God, did he decide he needed to call me out? Dear God, did he decide to call me out? Not my kink, Robin. Thank you for the hydrate, Australian guitar. Thank you for the hydrate. She's normally there for people, even us commoners. It's not banned anymore, Robin. I'm just like, I'm not gonna use it. And until now, she's been able to protect Seiya City from evil. Seiyan City. I don't understand why she would suddenly shut herself away. Queen Amiko, I beg of you, please come to our rescue.
Oh man, this looks bad, Amy.
I do need to figure out how the fuck I use the sword, because I'll be honest, the sword confuses me as a weapon. Might have to battle a few more enemies where I figure out how it works.
Now that's one big brazier. They must use it to light up the road at night. But it's completely out now.
Yes, we need to figure out how we can light stuff on fire, because it just looks like there's a lot of things here that need to be lit on fire.
This is terrible. I need to deliver these letters without delay.
But I'm in so much pain that I can barely stand up. The mist thickened again today, too. Oh, why does my body have to let me down today of all days? Monster Kicker, thank you for the bark, boy, bark, for the arp, 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 arp. Apologies for the yawn, folks. I definitely slept last night. Thank you for the hydrates. Welcome back, Pyro. You say things need to be set on fire as if, right as I find 2 Molotov cocktails in game. Would you like to hand me one, Jason? Listen. There's potential for a joint effort here. Listen. We need to start throwing bricks. You, me, 2 Molotov cocktails, a good time. I am bad impulsive spending. Pyro, what did you do? What did you do this time? Affectionately. Monster Kicker is very intent on drowning me. Like, Monster Kicker, are you sure you don't want, like, VIP or to torture the cat? Do you have VIP? I don't remember. Are you sure you don't want to, like, torture the cat or... Yeah, you have VIP. Never mind. There's nothing. There is nothing. Sure, I'm low on inventory space. Catch, thank you. See, things like VIP and the cat are supposed to prevent this. Evidently, they do not work. Sun and Cinnamoroar amiibo figured a Wolf Lake amiibo and bought them. Honestly, good purchases. Very furry coded of you, but good purchases. What am I saying? You're a furry. I'm now poor in points. Is there nothing else I could offer you aside of a ton of hydrates? Now you definitely need to drown redeem. They already do it by hand. I don't need a separate redeem for them to drown me. What would that even constitute, you know? What would drowning me even entail? Because downing this is a 64-ounce water bottle. I have 86 AE points. No, I'm not a Muscali. That is a subtype of furry, Pyro.
This mist does seem to make you feel sick and depressed. Ever heard of anything like that before, Amy?
Yeah, it's called capitalism. Hello there, Mutt. What are you doing out in the mist like this? Now's hardly the time to be wandering around Saiyan. Not since that mist arrived so suddenly. The curse zone's appearance hasn't helped matters either. Queen Amiko's gone and shut herself up in her palace. And everyone else is hiding out inside their homes. Actually, what if I bought VIP again? Do I un-VIP? Nothing will happen. You'll simply... You know what? Actually, no, I won't refund you. I'll keep your fucking points and nothing happens. How about that? Also bought 24 cans of cat food and odor freshener. You know what? You know what? Those make sense together. Shouldn't it be the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business is slow to say the least. But if you've been sent to do the shopping, then get it over with. Can I buy weapons? Wait, can I buy other weapons? 7 strike, that is so much yen. How do I get enough yen for that? How do I get enough yen for this? What can I sell? Do I fish? I have fish that I can sell. Okay. I didn't know that I could sell my fish. Okay, I don't know if they're... Okay, chat. Question. Are there things I can do with these treasures, or are these just for the purposes of being sold? Are there other things I can do with them, or are they just for selling? Do they have a purpose? Litter box replacement tonight. I see. I see. Fimsh. I sold all my Fimsh. I have no more Fimsh. Do the treasures matter? Because, like, this is a lot of yen right here. It's a lot of yen right there. I could just, like, sell all but one of each of them, which is very pretentious of me to do, but I've done it before. Keep one of each? Cool. I only have 1 rat statue. This is so sad. Alright, it's not enough. I do not have enough for the 7 strike, but I really want the 7 strike. I really want the 7 strike. I will acquire it. I will come back for that fucking blade. You can always have more rat statues. This is true. I can always have more rat statues. I deserve so many rat statues. Do they matter? They're taking your shiny and you won't get it back? I don't know. I'll be back. You take care then. You take care. Wherever it is, life may be taking you. I think I'm feeling worse and worse every day. And people say the water dragon's causing all sorts of problems. Maybe the Ryoshima coast will never be at peace again. I can't bear all this worry and pain anymore. Ain't you quick, Sephiroth or Cloud? Surely from an aesthetic standpoint, I'm assuming you know at least somewhat. Yeah, Cloud. Cloud. Well, okay. It depends on the scenario a little bit. Or I guess it's you'll be back, perhaps. Okay. It depends on the scenario a bit, like purely off of like aesthetic attractiveness. I think Cloud just straight up has a better design. His colors are a lot more striking and just vibe better together. And I am a big enjoyer of that very distinctive spiky hair. I just think it is altogether a stronger design. Sephiroth, like, he's hot, don't get me wrong. But he doesn't have the character design quality. The character design just isn't as strong and striking as Cloud. That said, my answer will change if we start talking about different scenarios. How? When will it all be over?
I knew it, Amy. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and won't go away. It's downright unnatural. Seems there are still some people who are unaffected. But who knows what'll happen if this continues a few more days.
Sephiroth might be hot, but just with a sore loser, which makes him a bubble-blowing baby. That's only if he loses. You know. Did you know that canonically Sephiroth uses an entire bottle of shampoo for his hair? I love that for him. I love that for him. Fox, why I'm upset. I worked my hard drive for no reason. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Score Bunny. I hope you're okay. Hope your data's alright. Honestly, that's very fitting for him. I was traveling the country to perfect my martial arts, but when I arrived here in Saiyan, I suddenly started to feel ill. I'd heard rumors before that Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. This mist across the city is suspicious too. But I won't let it get the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me. Nah. Sephiroth is like, how do I say? He's pretty. He's pretty. And I could definitely see him being attractive in the right scenarios, but Cloud is just like objectively more attractive. What about Vincent Valentine? I don't remember who that is or what that looks like. I don't remember what he looks like. Literally wiped clean because my OS would boot up only for me to understand my BIOS better. Oh shit! Score Bunny, I am so sorry. Shit, I hope there's a way you can recover things. I don't know enough about like computers to say if there's a way to fix that, but I really, really hope there is. Holy shit.
The city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. That area is crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway.
Shit. I wish I could do more to help Score Bunny. Know that I'm wishing you all the best, okay? Know that I'm wishing you all the best. I hope everyone in chat, like I know a lot of y'all are definitely a little bit rough right now, but I hope y'all know that you're great and I appreciate you, and that this community means the world to me. I hope you know that. I come on here and I stream and I create because you guys make it worth it. I hope you know. Doggo looks so cute when she sleeps. She really does. Listen, this is just dog brain game. This game is just dog brain.
Oh, where did all the water go? Oh, hello, Pooch. Thinking about crossing Gojo Bridge? Well, think again. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable and another impassable. But there's a reason why I cannot operate it right now. Stop pestering me. I cannot make the bridge passable right now. At least, not until the lake's water is restored and I get that elusive item.
I see. So we're gonna do the water thing again, I guess. Alright, we'll come back for that later then. Assessing is doing fan art. Hindsight, I should have used the other ones too. Oh? Question mark? I hope y'all know that, like, any fan art that is made of me genuinely, like, makes my goddamn, like, week. Just saying.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Carrie Bear, thank you so much for the resub! How are you? Been a while since I've been on Twitch, not even sure if you remember me or not. My grandmother's been in the hospital for 2 weeks and today we found out she has kidney cancer. I'm so sorry! Well, welcome on in. I'm sorry that things are so rough. You're definitely not the only one who's like going through it right now, but I am wishing you and your grandmother all the best. I'm happy to be like a safe, chill spot while you need it. We're currently playing some Okami and vibing, and don't worry, I definitely remember you. Aside of that, I hope you've been all right. I hope life's been treating you well, and you know, just for the sake of saying it, I always try to remind folks of this. It does not matter if you disappear for months, for a year. You will always have a place here, and there's a good shot that I will remember you. It's wonderful to see you again. Also, Calico, that is adorable. That is very me coded as well. Can I dig up the bamboo? I want to dig up the bamboo. No, I can't rip. I want the bamboo sprout. Put it in my mouth. Okay, so I cannot go into that. That's still cursed zone. I'll leave randomly for 2 years. Okay, don't actually leave for 2 years because I will be sad. And I like it when numbers go up. But if for one reason or another, you know, folks disappear or they end up, you know, losing interest for a while, but choose to come back, you'll always have a place, you know? Will I be a little bit sad that a regular has disappeared? Yeah, it'll be a little sad. But... oh no, you'll remember the stupid shit I say? Exactly. Listen, I've got a pretty good memory. I still strongly remember folks who have not been here in over 2 years, you know? There are folks who I have not seen in the channel for 2.5, maybe almost 3 years that I still remember the names of. I'll lurk randomly for 2 years without chatting. Yeah, good luck with that. Never feel any fault for that, you know? I want this to be an open space where people are able to come and go. It is my beloved community, but also people have lives and all that.
Looks like a dried up pond or something.
And my memory lasts longer than a couple months, I swear.
I wonder where all the water went.
Yes, we gotta find out, I suppose, the source of the lack of water. Okay, so we can go down here. At least get some little treats from here. That's nice. Friend actually made me an Okami painting recently. Absolutely love Okami. It's a beautiful game. It is an absolutely beautiful game. This is still my first playthrough of it, but I'm definitely enjoying my time with it. Still learning my way around the game. We just beat Orochi for the first time. I presume we have to fight him more than once. I'm kind of guessing that's what's going on here. Beautiful game. Absolutely incredible. What's going on? I don't know what came over me. I had this incredible sudden pain, and now I'm stuck here like this, and I can't move an inch. I'm so useless. Useless. If I don't get to work on the canal with the boss, we won't be able to get the water flowing again. Oh, what am I going to do? Alright, so we definitely need to get rid of the mist. Oh shit, Redhead! Thank you for the resub! Sakex! How are you? Thank you for the hydrate as well. We're currently chilling in Okami, causing some problems as we are oft to do around here. It's a chill night. We spent like 2 hours messing with tarot cards and now it's dog time. Now it's dog time. Now I am dog. Now I become dog. Doing alright, pretty normal day for the most part. Valid. What the dog doing? The dog is currently in a canal, trying to headbutt chests to make them open. The dog is wondering about the location of the water dragon that is supposedly, damming these coasts, and also the source of the dark fog that has taken them over. What the dog doing? The dog is taking on gods and horrid beasts. The dog is a god. That's what the dog is doing. Said hi earlier and immediately fell asleep. That is so real. That is so real, actually. Just did a cut across for myself. Oh, interesting. Anything you'd like to share? I feel bad. I probably should, because I want to know more about your tarot practice, Redhead. But I never really stepped foot in the tarot chat in Cell's server. Partially because I don't know. I feel insecure about my own ability to read, and I'm too insecure to post my own shit in there anyway. But I want to know more about your practice. So if there's ever anything you want to share, feel free to drop it in my server or even in my DMs. I don't fucking care. I want to know more about your tarot shit. I did a couple little readings for myself, and Diablo decided he wanted to be an ass again. So the dog is God. The dog is God. All dogs are gods. This is true. This is true. Did you know, that God is actually just a giant dog? And she really wants attention. Hello, Cake and Dragons. It's lovely to see you. I think cats act more like gods than dogs do. It really depends on how you read the concept of gods, you know? It really depends on your perception of godhood and deities. I have two pet gods. We love that for you. I mean, they really do run your life, don't they?
Keep out, digging for water source. They digging a canal here? Looks interesting, don't you think, Amy?
I feel like my whole body is being choked by something. I've been feeling rough ever since that cursed zone appeared. Many are even worse off than me. Some have succumbed to illness. Oh, our poor city. What is happening to us? Chad, did you know that I am a god? Did you know that I'm part god? Kid, what were you little thought I had about the cross? I was about an upcoming medical exam. Ah, I see, I see. So doing apathy with the symptoms of aimlessness in the particular issue. Oh, that's fascinating. That is actually like a really... It seems like there's a lot of layers to this. I like that. Always nice when there is. I don't know. I like seeing what people do with tarot. I kind of want to be in on it, but I tend to be a bit of like an on the sidelines type. Despite the fact that I am, you know, a Twitch streamer who consistently streams on this website, outside of Twitch, I'm very much just like a quiet lurker and onlooker, aren't I? I have to force myself to make noise when it's not on this website, even though the desire to make noise is deeply embedded within me. I'm just built like that.
Curse that confounded water dragon causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal, too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up.
Master Carpenter. Whatever the fuck his name was.
Hey, Amy, look like there's trouble over there, too. Seems the whole city is a complete mess. Oh, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left, one lowly carpenter, but I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing my job. Now I can reap the benefits.
Definitely had a lot of aspects that I can point directly to 1 or 2 points, but making sense of it all together is something I'm working on. I was lucky with my first Celtic cross that it all came together very cleanly. I was able to draw a lot of parallels and bring a very strong narrative out of it. It's not always that easy. Some readings decide they don't always want to make sense. I built almost everything you see here in Saiyan, you know. So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know where the key to this water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. Okay. You suddenly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Saiyan City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city. But the water dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure that the plug is located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? If you think so, then maybe you could help me out. We're gonna help him dig. It's dig time. It's dig time, chat. We dig hole. I am following my dog instincts, the mutt inside of me, and we are gonna dig a hole. Chat, do you sometimes just want to dig holes? Is that just a me thing? Sometimes, chat, I just really want, like, this is not even a joke, this is not even a bit, I just want to fucking dig a hole. Yeah. Sometimes you're just gonna dig hole. Sometimes you're just gonna dig hole. Sometimes I want to live inside a burrow. And it's not even just the animal instinct, I just think it'd be fun. I just think it sounds nice. Who needs a house when you can live in the woods, chat? I dug a pond last summer, was good on digging for a while. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Understandable, have a nice day. It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. Still, it doesn't matter what you are if you aren't willing to help. Now listen carefully while I explain what you have to do. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug is right below us here. As an AE, I yearned for the mines. When I was younger, I had so much desire to dig a hole, but now I gotta act like an adult and shit. Listen, the desire is still deep within me that I want to dig a hole and to build a fort and live inside hole and also fort and start fire and eat leaf. Okay, the desire to be a wild creature still lives deeply within me. I'd love my man cave to be an actual cave. Like, build your house inside of a hill and just have that room that is cave. Oh, I love doing that in Minecraft. I think probably one of my favorite Minecraft builds I have ever done was me just building a settlement into the inside of this beautiful cave. This was only the first server that I played on this stream. For those who are unaware, I started off streaming as a Minecraft YouTuber. I ran an SMP that was just me and my friends playing Minecraft on a little private server that I put together. But I had this beautiful, like, cave settlement that was built by me, Quintus, and another friend of ours, Scribe. It was my favorite thing ever. It's probably still my favorite thing I have ever built. I should dig up the files one of these days and show you guys again, because it was so fun. Do Enfields have the appendix needed to just straight up leaves? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. Not that it's ever stopped me. Not that it has ever stopped me, you know? As Salador would say if he were here, he can't be stopped. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug is right below us here. I'll concentrate all of my efforts on finding it. All you need to do is use those claws and get digging. I'll use the hole you dig to get to the plug, and when I reach it, I'll give it a good whack and open it up. If no water comes out, you might need to give me a hand. So do you understand what you have to do? I think so. Listen, you think my digestive system and its ability or inability to consume things is gonna stop me from trying to consume them? I'm just saying. Do you really believe that being told I can't eat something is gonna stop me from eating it? Because if so, oh, you are sorely mistaken. Okay, how do I do this again? Sorry, buddy. Okay, how do I get through this actually? Oh, what did I do? Yeah, like, I don't think he can get across there, can he? So did I just, like, make the wrong choice? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I did here and if it's recoverable. Like, I don't know if it's too late already. Did I fuck up too badly? I don't know if the guy is stuck up there. Because if so, that might be an issue. Hey dude, how the fuck do I get you down here? Cause I'm fine down here. Can we manipulate the water? I don't we might be able to. I don't know if I can still get up there though. Yeah, okay. We should be able to do something with the water there. I'm just not sure what that something is. I don't know what that something is. Okay, is there anything in the tips menu? I'll use the Y and the X to break the rocks. Y and X to break the rocks. Once you get your painting to the bottom, they'll tell you where to start digging. Rocks have many styles. Pay careful attention to different types. You make your descent. He might be done. He might just be stuck. I don't know what I was supposed to do in that situation, but he might just be stuck. That might be the end for him. Just want to doodle here, but there's so much hair. Yeah, yeah. My hair is a lot. Trust me, I feel it too. I feel the pain of trying to draw me too. I made myself hard to draw and I'm aware of it. Trust me, I'm also mad about it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, this is not going well. This is going great. This is going incredible. This is going amazing. But no, I know my hair is hard to draw. Yeah, I designed it knowing it was hard to draw. I thought it looked cool. It is a mistake that I made, and I'll be honest, I don't really regret. Can I make like a fucking... Oh wait, okay, I can do this. Can I not get up it? Hey chat, what the fuck? Chat, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Sorry, I'm having a moment. Hey chat, I'm having a moment. Okay. Alright, now we dig. Now we dig, now we dig, now we dig, now we dig, now we fucking dig. Just as hard as and fast as we can, I guess. Dig, dig, dig. Shit, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I hate this. Did I go the wrong way? Did I soft lock myself? I don't think there's anything I can do to get rid of these guys. I just kind of have to deal with it. What was I supposed to do there? Then go to sleep. You can go to bed, James. You're okay to go to bed. I'm not keeping you up. Get some good EP. I'm so confused. Okay, so we would have needed to go like all the way to the other end over there? Is that what it is? Just like a very specific limited path I could go? I'm so lost. Is it possible to progress from... No, it wouldn't be possible to progress from this direction. It has to start here. And then I'm going to dig, no, dig, god damn it, wrong button. Where's my dig button? There's my dig button, what the fuck? Made that unnecessarily difficult for myself, but it's fine. God damn it. It's fine, everything's fine, please. Okay, it still got us. Beautiful, then X, no? Where's my dig button? There's my dig button. We bomb? Alright, and now we just need to go further this way, I guess. We did not go far enough this way. Or not? What? Okay, guys, I'm at a complete loss right now. I'm so sorry to those of you in ad jail right now. I'm completely confused about what the valid path out of here even is. Chat, what the fuck? Can you make dirt paths over the spikes? No, I don't think so, can I? Unless it's an ability I'm completely unaware of, I don't think that's something I can do. I don't understand. I do not understand. I'm at a complete loss right now. There does not seem to be a path. I'm completely lost. I'm completely lost. What the fuck? I'm mad right now. Low key, just a little bit. I'm just a little bit angry. Am I allowed to be a little bit angry? Chad, am I allowed to be a little bit angry about that one? The fuck is this? Okay. I think I'm going to go fuck around and see if we can find this water spirit guy first. Because surely there have to be other things we can do right now. Surely this is not our only way of progressing at the moment, is it? Surely I must be missing something.
Huh? This is harder than I thought. Surely I haven't gotten this all wrong.
No, I'm positive.
The Beeward's plug is right underneath us. One hard whack on it and I'm sure water will come out.
I will not be deterred by failure. Alright, we'll come back to him later. Also, Roar, please take care of yourself. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Unlike me, chat, I've been chained to this desk and my doodle is done. Water Spirit guy might make some bridges and ability? Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna find out because I cannot figure this out right now. We're gonna see what else is available to me because clearly I am missing something here. I am taking of myself. Make quesadillas. I want quesadillas. Rorston, give me a quesadilla. Rorston, I want a quesadilla. Have you considered that maybe you should also take care of the fox? I'll add it to the doodle. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Pharaoh. How are you? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. It is a very, very cool game. We're currently playing it for the first time in a few weeks because life has been hectic and I'm at a bit of a loss right now. There's one of the little mini games here that I cannot figure out for the life of me, so we're gonna do something else for a bit. We're gonna see what else the game might have to offer me, because fuck that. But now, lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. Also, I think I deserve a quesadilla. Maybe I should put a quesadilla on, like, my, trade stream. Low-key, the treat stream is something I don't know what to do with. I know everything on there is super expensive. That's because, there's, like, a pretty big charge added by the service. And I could just put, like, cheap things from fast food restaurants on there. But, like, I don't know. I don't want you guys paying, like, $30 to send me, like, Taco Bell, you know? I don't want you guys spending, like, $30 to send me Taco Bell. So I feel like what I put on there has to be meaningful. So whatever I have on there is from, like, actual good restaurants. Also, hi Roasted, I'm shaking your jar. Yeah, we're shaking your jar. I've been craving some good tacos. Same. Hello, Tempered Tide. How are you? I will say LMAO that I needed something to use up all my leftovers, so no idea if you'd want these. What is in the quesadilla, Roasted? Well, what's in the quesadilla? When do we get back, shithead? Okay, let me grab him. I should put some kind of redeem in place for shithead where you can, like, summon and unsummon him. The issue is no one would ever unsummon him. I should make that a redeem or something, but no one would ever unsummon him. She used some leftover chicken and some red peppers that were a little soft, so I cooked them longer. Fair. I would thank you, Pharaoh. Maybe y'all do that. Was craving some fish tacos. Bought some, was betrayed by the monstrous smear of guacamole inside, overpowered everything in there. Oh, I'm so sorry. See, okay. I have fish, so I could theoretically... Okay, actually, I tried to make fried fish tacos recently, and it just didn't turn out. I have tilapia. I have some tilapia lying around, and I have some also, like, Louisiana-style fish fry, which is just, you know, a thing to fry fish in. Oh, hey! It's me! Guys, it's me! I also have a fish. Some men just want to see the world burn. AE cameo. I have some I have some tilapia, and then wait, they all have me on them. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I do something? He is an Okami, apparently. But yeah, I tried to put some fish fry on them, fry them in oil, and make fish tacos out of it, and the fish just like the fried fish tastes fine on its own. The fried fish did not taste good inside the taco, and I don't know why. Also, I'm worried that the tilapia I have, even though it is frozen and has been in the freezer, is expired because it has some weird coloration. It scares me. It tastes and smells fine, but it's colored weird. It scares me. I am everywhere. I am everywhere. But no. Hey chat, you know what? You know what? Important question. Is it a problem if the center of a fillet of tilapia is like a really dark red? Is that bad? Is it bad if the center of my tilapia is like really dark red? That might be blood. Do fish bleed? Do fish bleed? Like, one second, one second. Let me, I'm asking the people about this because I don't know how food works. Yes, and I eep, you eep. Do fish bleed? How else do they oxygen? There are other ways of oxygening. Like, okay. The tilapia looks like this. The tilapia fillet looks like this, but a bit more like brownish in coloration, and maybe I should be concerned about the fact that this says how to tell if your tilapia has been gassed. What does your tilapia has been gassed fucking mean? Hello? What does your tilapia has been gassed mean?
Oh shit.
Hello, Mr. Smexy Pants Gnome. Hi, I'm asking Chad if the tilapia in my freezer is expired. How are you doing today? I don't know how to feed myself. Maybe carbon monoxide treating? What? Greg says yes, thank you. Killed using gas, that's no bueno. Formation alters the color of the fish, relatively stable frozen, and can last beyond shelf life of the fish. Considered non-lethal by the FDA, United States. Wait. So what's going on? So it's something to do with carbon monoxide in the fish. What? Why? Wait, why is this good or bad? Is it a good or bad thing? Always pre-gas my tilapia, diesel is best. You have a great point. Great point. Hello, person of unknown power. Yeah, apparently something to do with the fish being gassed? I'm so curious about this. This is fascinating. Okay. So does it make the fish bad for me? My core concern is the fish bad for me. If you want to know when it's raw, be a strong, sour, ammonia smell, slimy texture, dull gray or brown color. Alright, I see when it's bad. Understood, understood. Gas tilapia is fine from what I know. Okay, cool. My tilapia is fine to eat. Understood. Understood. It shows no notable health risks. Thank you, chat. Thank you for helping to assure me that my food's not gonna kill me. My controller has decided in this time. Please, controller? There we go. Alright, we're fine. We're normal. But yeah, welcome on in to Mr. Snexy Pants Gnome. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And hello to Groggy, to Person of Unknown Power, and to everyone else. Lovely to have you all. Like, I'll be honest, I think oftentimes we have gut reactions that anything added to food is inherently bad, and oftentimes it is. But sometimes it's necessary and important, so I wouldn't 100% of the time write off any kind of like alteration, anything done to extend the shelf life of food as something inherently bad. I want to do a bit more research and see if it's actually a bad thing or if it's just like, you know, mispurporting the quality of it. Because the real issue does seem to be that it in some way misrepresents the quality of the product from my brief looking, but... The 5 tabs of tilapia overtaking my taskbar is funny. I still have a solid, like, 8 fucking fillets of... 8 frozen tilapia fillets to work through, okay? And my friend sent me a spice blend that he's been asking me to use on it, so...
This is one skillfully crafted saw.
Was listening to a podcast about medical cannibalism. Doctors used to prescribe money. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, the mummy thing. Oh, Rorston knows all about the mummy thing if he's still here. They also used to use mummies as paint as well, but there was a time, yeah, where pieces of mummy were commonly used as medicine and also paint. Welcome back, Nat Puff. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. See, what I'm really interested in is endocannibalism, which is ritual cannibalism. Cannibalism following death as a form of ritual. I love endocannibalism. I think it's a fascinating subject. And the fact that it has been made illegal in the places where it's primarily practiced is very unfortunate to me, given how like vital of a ritual it is to those people. I have a lot of reverence for death and the rituals that different cultures create around it, because they serve very, very important like religious, social, psychological purposes and whatnot. Endocannibalism is fascinating. I support endocannibalism. Listen. If a friend came to me and said, hey, after I die, I want you to eat part of me, I'd do it. I'd do it. See, the thing is, it's not even like, oh, they can always be with you. Like, in some of these cultures, their personal cultural justification of it is like you are reintegrating the person into the community. So everything that made them up is being like reintegrated, recycled back into the community. Enjoy your lurk, Person of Unknown Power. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Hope you're doing all right. You make sure you get some rest. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. It's about like reintegrating all of that back into the community. It's fascinating shit. What alcohol would slap with Blue Monster? I've never had Blue Monster. I've only had a yellow monster, purple monster, and orange monster. No, I had green, orange, and purple. Those are the monsters I've had. Moonshine? That's a funny idea for when I die. Hey chat, write a will. If you haven't already written your last will and testament, I would heavily recommend you do so. Like, genuinely, you do not know when you will die. Write that shit. It'll make it a lot easier on the people who care about you. Listen, what are the odds you die in the next year? Pretty low. But, like, wouldn't you rather have that written down? I'm just saying. Romans thought gladiator blood cures. I'm trying to pronounce words. You mean epilepsy? Really? Is that a thing? Hello, anonymous glitter. We being good boys? There is nothing good about me. Listen, I am a terrible, evil, horrid boy. Have you considered that I am not in fact a good dog. I am a bad dog. It may be dog time, and I may be dog. I'm not a good boy. I am the worst boy. Intentionally, on purpose, you cannot stop me. I will chew through your furniture. I cannot be domesticated or contained. How are you doing, Glitter? Lovely to see you. Bad dog who paints. Real. I am the worst dog. I thought anarchism was good. Anarchism is good, but also I cannot be domesticated. I'm gonna send you straight to the kennel. No, not the kennel. No, anything but the kennel. Anything but the kennel. I need that clip. Jesus Christ. Is there a correct way to write a will, or is it just... I honestly do research. It's gonna depend on, like, where you are, what they will legally recognize as a will. Put his ass in the pound. Being a good boy does not require domestication. I will argue otherwise. And make sure half of all belongings go to the VTuber by the name of Archivist. Thank you, Jasmine. Oh my god, energy drinks absolutely wipe me for some reason. Feel like, might need that will kind of wipe. Hey, do you have ADHD, Nat? Will say my parents' hands off my shit, and let it age like a relic. So fair, Groggy. Honestly, valid. Hit it with the shock collar and the wireless fence. You wouldn't. You fucking wouldn't, machine. You would never. You would never. So Nat Puff, for some people, a lot of folks with ADHD, caffeine actually makes them sleepy. For me, it does not make me sleepy, but it does not energize me. It's not going to keep me awake. It just makes me shaky and helps me focus. However, I will sleep. I will go to sleep after pounding a 200 fucking milligram caffeine energy drink. It just kind of calms my brain down. But anyway, thank you for reminding me to write a will of the stuff that goes to the people. You're welcome to infinity. Fact, 90% of bad boys are actually good boys, but the government said otherwise. No, I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy, intentionally, on purpose, because I think it's funny. Anyway. I need that kettle bit clipped, Jesus Christ. Okay.
This is one skillfully crafted saw. I bet there ain't a tree it couldn't cut down.
If someone shock collar, we are not putting a shock collar on me. No, this is not happening. Listen, if you guys want to get the shock collar, there was someone asking for an AE branded shock collar on fucking Monday. If you guys want to put the shock collar on, I'm not gonna stop you. We're not putting the shock collar on me. You are misinterpreting who's where in this fucking dynamic. I think this is the carpenter's house, which is cool. Love sending messages early. Not me. Totally trust me. Okay, I don't know if I trust you right now, Jasmine. I don't know if I trust you right now. Me chugging a 300 milligram energy drink, then doing my, then going to bed 15 minutes to an hour later. Exactly, Hunter, exactly. Like, it doesn't keep me awake. It just kind of calms my brain down enough and, like, focuses my brain down enough that I can actually do stuff. Not as well as, say, Vyvanse does. Vyvanse, my beloved. Vyvanse, my everything. Vyvanse, I would do anything for you. Vyvanse, my soul belongs to you. But it has a similar enough effect that, you know, during time periods where I've been unable to get a hold of my Vyvanse, it's, you know, it's done in its place. It's gotten the job done. Don't worry about it, just make sure to remember the name of the person who asked for that. If someone told me and paid me a crypt $10, I would chug in a monster like that shit was the Sprite challenge. Oh, same. Honestly, for $10, I would like consume. I would chug a Monster Energy drink for $1 or for $10. I would chug a Monster Energy drink for $10. I would probably need to end a stream and lie down. I'll never take the drugs. Okay, maybe I will take the drugs. There's a lot of drugs I'll take. AEY, I'm poor. Actually, you know what? I should probably charge more than $10. I do make something like $5 an hour off of ads. You know what? Maybe I should fucking not do that. I think it's actually more like $3 an hour. I do make something like $3 an hour off of ads. It would have to be like at least $20. It would have to be at least 20. Dog? Hi, Vox, it's dog time. I would pay you 20 to not do that, but I'm also poor. Hello, Blem. Okami indeed. If we were a shot caller for $10, wouldn't you feel the same? Nah, you'd have to pay me like at least $200 to get me in a shot caller. Of course referring to ADHD drugs, which I could get but don't. Honestly, they're addictive, but they're also life-changing. Like after you go on them, you will not be able to function without them. Or at least you will never feel like you are functioning without them. But they are life-changing. I love my ADHD meds. I will source $200. You know what? I need to set that price higher. I'm actually upping that price to 500. You know what? Actually, I am upping that price to 500 and someone else has to pay for the shot collar. Hello, that trans knight. Love my HRT drugs to be good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Listen, I take several drugs on a daily basis. Nope. I'm revising my answer, machine. I'm revising my answer. We're not at least 500 for the fucking shot collar. Nope. It'll take longer, but I'll still do it for 500. You can't. Chad, I think I'm in danger. But no, there are drugs that are very, very good for you, actually, and that you should definitely take, such as anything that is prescribed for you. I personally take ADHD meds, not every day, but most days, as well as a mood stabilizer and an antipsychotic. Because you know what? Sometimes you need some meds in your body, and that's okay. I have a sleep med that I take on occasion when I need to rest, and I haven't started it yet, but in my hand is a vial of testosterone. Drugs are good for you, actually. Doesn't Adderall have an almost one-to-one comparison as meth besides literally one change of the chemicals? I mean, yes, they do the same things, but you're taking Adderall at a therapeutic dose, not a recreational dose like you'd be taking meth. Like, there is a big difference between the dosages that are being used as medication and the dosages that are being used recreationally when it comes to drugs. Meth and Adderall and other amphetamines are very similar in their formulation. But consider that LSD and ketamine are both dangerous street drugs that also have very useful applications in psychiatry, or as various medications for various conditions. Like, you can also abuse a lot of other there's a lot of very common medications that you can abuse. It's just a difference of dose, of frequency, and of intent. Imagine you're an Adderall maker and you mess up the badge so little, you just mass produce meth. Trust me, it is so much harder to do than you would think. Chemistry is a fuck. I know a lot of people who have studied both organic and inorganic chemistry. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. It's okay. It's really not that much of a risk. Aaron, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Oop, already got in. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist. I just backflipped out the door while hitting my fucking hotkeys. How are y'all doing tonight? I'm your resident chaotic individual. I stream not retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. And apparently, if people raise like $500, I'm going to be wearing a shot collar, question mark. Apparently, I've agreed to this now. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in, Aaron, Redhead, Axo, and everybody else. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Aaron some love, alright? Also, I don't know if I properly said hi to that trans knight, but hi, that trans knight. That trans knight is like super cool. We love supporting trans creators, so also go give some love to that trans knight. I'm super out of it tonight, low key. I have not slept enough. I have not slept enough. Do I put a shock collar on my throne and charge like $500 for that? Is that something I do? You say that like someone who knows how to make meth. Oh, cake and dragons. I know how to make a lot of things that I'm not supposed to know how to make. Would you like to know how you do not produce estrogen? Or rather estradiol? Because I can teach you. I can teach you how not to produce estradiol. Lilac, thank you for the resub. Hey, it's been a while. How have you been? Holy shit, I've been actually meaning to message you. I was thinking about you earlier today. How are you? Lovely, lovely to see you. And shut up, trans knight. Shut up. I'm gonna eat you. But. Put his ass in the shot collar. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do that later. Can I rec one to you? Yeah, just throw it in my DMs, Aaron. Throw the shot collar in my DMs. I hate it here. But hi, Lilac. Hello, hopefully free as well. How's everyone doing? It's been a hot minute. I'm gonna eat you, Lilac. I'm gonna eat you. It's so nice to see you again. We're currently playing some Okami and vibing. We're causing problems. We're committing chaos. Apparently, I have agreed to wear a shot collar for $500, so that's a thing that might be happening eventually. How's life been? And how are you hopefully free? Put his ass in the shot collar. Glad to see nothing has changed since I was last here. Let me check when you were last here. One sec. I wanna check this. I wanna check this. Honestly, life has been fucking insane. I need to sit down with you sometime and give you an update. Did you hear about the homelessness arc, Lilac? Did you hear about the homelessness arc? The last time you were here was May of 2024. Yeah, we should talk sometime. We should talk sometime. Feel free to DM me whenever. I'm very busy, but I'll get back to you when I can, I swear. How many points would a shot collar redeem cost? A lot. A lot. Let me not just take over the entire stream with my presence. Of course. Like I said, hit me up in DMs anytime. I'm down to catch up. I am down. If you overdose on estrogen, you turn into a trans femme politician who was previously anti-trans healthcare. But I'm like, hey, if anyone wants to know how you definitely do not produce HRT, I can give you instructions on how to definitely not produce HRT. The instructions are written for estradiol, but can be easily, or rather, the instructions are written for not producing estradiol, but can be easily adjusted for not producing testosterone. It's just a change of one ingredient. Don't mind me. Hello, Lunar Soul. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Uh-oh, but I take estrogen. Trust me, I don't have a vial of testosterone under my desk for nothing. Hello, Patrick BT. How are you doing? If my chat would buy me a shot collar, I would let them shock me. I feel like I would only be able to pull that out for event streams. I feel like I would only be able to pull that out for, like, events and shit. It'd be really funny, but... Okami is absolutely beautiful. At-home estrogen chemist definitely sounds like an ideal outlook for my future life. Listen, if you want the instructions, if you're still in the Discord, it is in content media. It should be pinned in there. Just check the pinned messages in content media, or I can DM it to you. 50 gifted subs to trigger the shock collar. I might, like, if we get it in time for, like, my 12-hour, I might be tempted to do, like, you know, if you gift more than X amount of subs, it shocks or something. It'd be terrible, but Not hating or anything, get cash how you get it. But how does one decide to one day go, I'm making meth in my basement? Like, what? Hell if I know, honestly. Hell if I know. Listen, it's market. There's a market for it. There's a market for it. I can't believe Aaron just sent me an actual link to an actual shot caller. That's expensive. I might have to charge a little more than 500 if I want to make this worth my time. Wish you could give away my testosterone slash androgen. I have PCOS, but now I own no inner reproductive organs at all. I'll be so real with you. I was once on birth control. It didn't work well with me. That it did contain estradiol. It's a raw ingredient. It's no longer in my possession. There's a market for it. Words of a capitalist. All right, your 12-hour. Oh, the 12-hour stream. The 12-hour stream. There will be a 12-hour stream to celebrate my affiliate anniversary. I haven't picked out the exact date yet. It is either going to be on, I believe, May 18th or 20th. It really just depends on how clear I'm able to get my schedule on those days. Basically, whichever one of those days I end up being able to be completely free, I will be here for 12 hours. I'm thinking 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. EST. There will be a bunch of fun little events, a bunch of little, like, mini segments, perhaps even a shot caller, etc., etc., etc. It'll be great. Please show the recommended human-friendly shot caller, please, for research. One sec, let me grab the link. Here, there you go. There you go. Do with that as you will. Half the people in my friend group trying to defend Trump's tariffs never felt more intelligent in your life. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with those people. I am so, so sorry. Okay, I have to think about though, like, how I actually do this. Because I could put it on the throne, but it's like $180. It's nearly $200. So like 200 of those dollars would be going to buying the shot collar. So I feel like I need to put more than 500 on that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Also, Lunar Soul, happy birthday. Have I said happy birthday to you yet? I can't remember. Some bastard seagull started rifling through my bag earlier. Didn't see him while I was out in the water because I took out my contacts. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not glitter. I'm gonna be honest. I was out having a mental health day today. One of my friends and I were like, you know what? We're just gonna go have a mental health day because we are having it rough. So we were out like all day. I have not touched social media pretty much until I got home. I don't think I've popped into your stream since my name changed. I was Sal Frontier till recently. I recognize your username. In fact, I don't recognize the username you just posted in there. I don't think you've been here under that username unless I'm misremembering, but... Had a rough one too. Comp tried to go full break this morning. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that, you know, your computer seems to be functioning now. But that sucks ass. Thank you for the hydrate guitar. It's appreciated. Okay, I think we need to go see if we can hunt down the sea serpent at this point. I think that's our most obvious goal right now. You didn't, but now you have, and I super appreciate it. Thank you very much. Of course, of course. Sorry for not remembering sooner. I sang happy birthday to like all three of you earlier, but I don't think you were here yet. I think it was just Jason and Redhead. So to say it again, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Lunar, and also Jason, and also Lycan, happy birthday to you. I think so, Patchwork, I think so. Hee 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 hee. Doubling up on the birthday wishes. Congratulations. Other companies put a cap on prices of drugs and it's really smart, so I think if we put a tariff on them, they will come. What? Why? What? That's not. Guys, my medication already costs like, what? 700, 800 a month without insurance. You mean to fucking tell me? He came close to it. Yeah, he came so close. He came so... Oh my god, I hate that. I am so incredibly disappointed. Dude's rock. Hell yeah, brother. Most appreciated. We winning. We're out here winning. But no, like, I love to spread some positivity here, so whenever there's a birthday, I try to make sure I wish someone a happy birthday if I'm aware of it. Yeah, shit's insane, Glitter. Shit is insane. The state of your world is scaring me these days. I am genuinely worried about the ongoing events happening all in y'all's world. It's terrifying. It is terrifying. Okay, I don't have the space to upgrade any of these yet, but we're getting close. Stay safe, y'all. We're fighting children, business invaders, real. Real. I hope you all know, like, the state of the world is terrifying, and this is a space where, like, we do openly talk about these things here because they're important things to talk about, but I also hope you all know that this is a safe space. This is a space where you are okay. You are accepted, you are loved, and I want to do everything I can to support you guys. Sure, I can't, you know, exactly offer financial support or anything, but I am here to support in every emotional way I can, in boosting people's needs if I'm ever able to. I want this to be a safe and friendly place for all of you who fucking need it, because God knows, you've been there when I fucking needed it. I would not have survived the homelessness arc without you people. I would not have survived the homelessness fucking arc without you people. So. If AA becomes a dictator, you should mandate everyone to get fangs and bite each other instead of hugging. You guys wouldn't even mind that. Off-topic question, but do you play an instrument? Yes, actually. I am a musician. So I have actually been writing music since I was about 14. I play ukulele and guitar, and I'm hoping to pick up a couple new instruments soon, on the subject of which... I want to be very clear that there's no obligation to donate or buy me anything, but just since it's been brought up, I am really wanting recently to dig more into music production again and start like actually making folk punk again, including both, you know, stuff that I create on and for stream and live performance aside of content creation. And in that effort, there is a harmonica in the key of C and a 5-string banjo on the throne. Do not feel obligated to help me out with any of this, but like, those are dreams. You know, those are far off dreams. No, I'm buying you a shock collar and you can't stop me. I'll put it up on the throne later. I need to figure out how I need to price that to make it worth my time. Because it is $200, okay? It is $200 fucking dollars. Used to play with some violins, expensive hobby. It really is. It really is. Like I said, don't expect anyone to, you know, drop a ton of money onto these, but I play guitar, I play ukulele, I want to pick up more instruments, and I want to start really digging myself into folk punk music again. So, one of these days. One of these days. Big dreams for future me. Big dreams for future me. Being on a stage or even fucking sitting here in front of you guys on Twitch with a banjo in my hand. If it ever comes to pass, I will be very fucking pleased. That said, never feel obligated to give me money that you don't have. I thought we were joking about the shot caller. Listen, okay? I said $500 for a shot caller. The issue is the shot caller itself costs $200. I don't know how to navigate that. I don't know if I should, like, add another $200 onto the $500 or something. I need to make the humiliation of this worth my fucking time, okay? The humiliation associated with this shot caller and the physical pain needs to be worth my time. What do you mean, isn't that a crime? I'm pretty sure you can find a feature home for a shot caller at the next furry convention. True that. Listen. If I do end up, if this does end up getting bought from me, I'll find a use for it. How will be decided when you get shocked? I don't know. Let's humiliate a shot caller. Buzz fun time. Oh my god. I love you guys. But I need to figure out, do I still price that at $500 or do I have to add another $200 to that to make it worth my time? It'll probably end up like being, I don't know, it'll probably only be an event specific thing. It's not something I'm gonna do on the regular, but maybe some kind of like during some event an expensive point redeem or a money redeem in order to do it, you know? Take a picture of it and put it on Shithead so he has lore as to why he doesn't talk. No. Also, I agree, Glitter. Music is great for neurodivergent folk. Agreed. Nope, that's not enough, Axo. It'd have to be a lot more than that. Once every sub such gifted, once every follow, once per 4 raids when you get rated. No.
Oh shit.
No. That's way too much, Machine. Hello, Fox the Deer. Thank you for the follow. My chat's being insane right now. I definitely don't know how to make extra tile at home now. Congratulations, Lilac. Not me learning this from Dog That Bleach and Ethanol are not a good combo. You're welcome. Listen, it's very useful info. Thank you for the Curse of Scufax, though. I have 13 songs on my like playlist and way too many hours repeating the exact same songs. I literally spent 2 hours yesterday trying to learn a song on the guitar and I couldn't figure it out. Now the band that I played this, the band who wrote this song is actually like, they're people I personally know. I personally know these musicians. We're not like friends, but we've met multiple times. And I have been repeatedly shouting them out and begging people to go to their fucking show. I tried to cover one of their songs and I couldn't get it right and I'm so mad about it. I am trying so hard to learn this fucking song. Okay, no, I need this to be louder if I'm gonna show this off. One sec, can I like pull this up in Audacity? Color, it's less than... How do you know this, Tide? I've not done a single deranged thing. Oh, shush. Oh, shush, Blem. I think that's a lot, Machine. I think that's a lot. Listen, we'll figure out the shot caller situation. I'll think on it. I'll talk to my mods and to other people. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the shot caller situation later. How are you doing, pretty man? How are you doing, Royce? How's the pretty man? The fuck? Don't worry about it. I am trying so hard to learn this fucking song. Crowdfund it? I mean, yeah, crowdfund it, but like, the... Okay. Can I... I want you to listen to my cover.
In these late nights, laughing and waiting for insights. What are we doing with our lives? Why rush the ending with so few chances for wasting our time? Maybe don't fool around. Life's a
Don't worry about it,
I
Royce.
messed up the chord progression again. Cutting out sweet mistakes, penciling in panic breaks. They work for someone, but that's not me. I need late nights, laughing and waiting for insights. What are we doing with our lives? Why rush the ending with so few chances for wasting our time? I haven't figured out the bridge yet. I'm trying so hard.
If you liked that song, go see if Confession Kids is playing in your city. If you live on the East Coast, go check to see if Confession Kids is playing in your fucking area. I love them. They're one of my favorite bands out of fucking Florida. They're going on tour literally like tomorrow. I love their music so fucking much. I'm excited to see them myself. I really want them to have a successful tour. They are people I personally know, but I'm not exactly friends with. That said, I would love to be friends with them. That said, they don't know I exist, so don't tell them I sent you. I'm trying to start making like actual music again in my like IRL life that will be pretty disconnected from this. So like I'm keeping that relatively separate. That said, they're amazing. Hey Lilac, you should fucking see if Pigeon Pit is playing near you, cause guess where Pigeon Pit's fucking from? Song was a Bob, not gonna lie, never heard them before. Very obscure folk punk band, Confession Kids. I love them so much. I love them so much. Anyway. Why did I get on this tangent? I don't remember. Let me pull up their tour schedule. Let me just pull up their goddamn Twitter real quick. Hey, do you live in Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Washington, D.C., Pennsylvania, New York, whatever the fuck MD is, Maryland? I think that's Maryland. North Carolina again, Georgia again, or Florida again. Go see Confession Kids. Go see Confession Kids. I fucking love folk punk. I'm trying to start a folk punk band right now. They are my favorite folk punk out of Florida. I love them so much. Hello, Ripper. How are you? Don't see Pigeon Pit, but I'd see pigeons playing ping pong if that counts. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Lilac. MD is Maryland. Cool. Thank you. If you like folk punk, they're fucking incredible. They're my favorite local band. I'm really in love with their stuff. I want them to have a successful tour because they're a very, very small band out of like Gainesville, Florida. Like genuinely, this is a tiny ass band. This is a tiny ass little band. They deserve amazing stuff though. They literally released a new song like just the other day. Like, they just released another song. It's like gonna come out properly in a few days. They're amazing. They're amazing. They're going nowhere near me. Big is sad. If only. Anyway. Regarding the shock collar, again. I could do it as a crowdfunding thing. The issue is, I don't want to just do it as a crowdfunding thing. I also want to, like... I said $500 and I'll wear a shock collar. I didn't account for the fact that the shock collar would cost $200. Do I still say just $500 for the shock collar? Do I put up a thing on here that's $500 and sends me a shock collar? Is that what I do, or do I add more money to that to account for the cost of the shock collar? I guess I'll be making money when people shock me. Aaron says 700. Was okay-ish at work. All right. Hell yeah, Ripper. Also, hello, Achinti. It's a long-term investment. To be fair, I do plan on making money whenever you people want to shock me. Most of the time, anyway. Axo says $4. I'll find some use for this. I heard you're gonna be the banjo player that tells folks not to go wandering in them there woods. Maybe I will. I just need the banjo first. What did I join into now? Listen. I said someone goaded me into this. I said $500 and I'll wear a shock collar. My price is shown or higher. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't you fucking worry about it, okay? Is it an auction on a timer? Cash to shock versus cash to not shock? That'd be really funny. It'll probably be something like 5 gift subs or a ridiculous amount of points to shock. You know? I can't have it happening constantly. I think the secret third choice is that you bring up your own shock collar and hope to God you got your voltage calibrations correctly. That won't be a fun time. It'll be a fun time for you guys, just not for me. That's the thing. Anyway. Thank you for listening to my cover. I am working on more original music, actually. Not gonna lie, Cake Unlocked, Ayo. Glitter, are you into the thought of either being shocked with a shock collar or shocking someone with a shock collar? Cause ayo. No judgment. No judgment. What will you do if you enjoy it? It's none of your business. I can think of other uses I might get out of it. Low volt, all of the above. Glitter, you're so valid. Glitter, you are so valid. Glitter, you are so valid. I can attest you would absolutely be into both. Woo. Woo, you have quite the woman on your hands. You have quite the person on your hands. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You have quite the partner there. Wouldn't have it either way. Hey, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Y'all live your best lives. All of my love and support. Can't believe the VIP goalpost has moved so much. I gotta save for it now. I know, right? And you also have to save if you ever want to see Icon. Did you ever get to meet Icon, Lilac? I don't remember if you did. In any case. Celebrating 24 years married next month, by the way. Oh, happy early anniversary! And thank you, Pizza, for the hydrate. Happy early anniversary. Lilac. Bad Lilac. I don't think I saw Icon. Oh, Icon's the Capboy who occasionally takes over the channel. I'll tell you more about him later. Yes, Icon is the femboy. Yes, Icon is the femboy. I just save points for Icon, but I keep spending my points. Save your points. Simply learn to save your points. Thinking now I gotta go? No worries, no worries. You do what you gotta do. Thanks for popping on in, Woo. Everyone, Woo is also a wonderful streamer. He is a flesh tuber, a cool individual. Give him some love, alright? Don't scold me like a puppy, no fair. Listen. When I say I can think of other uses for the shock, no. I'm ending that sentence. I think I saw mere glimpses of Icon. I've had enough, but it feels like I gotta consent before I summon him. No, completely fair. Especially with things we've talked about. I think I'm feeling better on shit at the moment, but the thing is, Icon summons do gotta be funny, you know? They gotta be funny, but... The sentence must continue? Nah. The sentence... You knew what I was gonna say. You knew what I was gonna say. I'm scared of how many of you have the power to take this stream out of my hands and give it to the cat. I fear how many of you have that ability. I have no power. Yeah, you don't.
Look who's here. Greetings, my little wolf friend. Huh? Hey, Gramps. What are you doing here?
I am as elusive as my fighting skills, friend. Be it a lone isle among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts?
Ooh, what are these? Oh. We need this. We need this. Okay. Oh shit, you can't. I'm such a good streamer, chat. I'm such a good streamer. I'm so good at streaming. The game is a premium upgrade if we buy all their wish list items. No, I love all the support y'all given me via the throne, but never an obligation, guys. Never an obligation. Eventually, if I ever have the money, those are things I'll buy for myself. It's just nice to have the option, you know? He was so logged in, he didn't even realize he's a true gamer. I am a true gamer. Nah, the support y'all have shown me is honestly so insane. Are you a cat or a fox? I am an Enfield. I'm a fox aboard a dog, a chimera. I'm doing my best. Let's see. These are very expensive. I think I need this one though. That's so it's so expensive, but I need it. Okay. Fond of this creature, the fox. Good. Good. Gotta go shower. No worries, Lilac. It was lovely seeing you. Definitely DM me sometime soon. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I am very busy these days, but I promise. I would love to chat with you sometime. I'm eating you, okay? Throw support at you nicely. Thank you. Nah. Like, genuinely, the throne has been one of the most insane things that ever happened to me. The fact that, like, y'all have been so giving, and willing to help me in affording things that have always honestly just been like dreams of mine, and help me replace very necessary equipment as well, is just genuinely amazing. I am so thankful that you all have helped me with that. I could not do it without you guys. I feel bad. I always feel bad asking for too much. I always feel bad asking for too much, but you guys have given me more than I could ever ask for. Oh, you do take care, Glitter. You do take care. You do take care, Glitter. I don't know. It's such a weird thing for me accepting support. The thought that people desire so strongly to support me and are so willing to give it is something that I'm still honestly adjusting to. Like, obviously you guys have proven to me time and time again that supporting me is something you care about doing and desire to do, but it is still fucking insane to me. That said, I know a lot of you are poor. Affectionately, I know a lot of you are poor, so I never want to ask more than I know you guys can handle, and that's bare minimum. But that's my own weird mental bullshit. All this to say, thank you guys just so fucking much. Thank you so much. Y'all make some amazing things possible for me.
So, you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time.
I don't know. I still have a weird complex around accepting help, as I'm sure you guys know, but isn't that creature from Norway mythology? The Enfield is from Celtic mythology. A bit of Celtic heraldry and folklore.
What? Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might.
Trying to save it to buy an icon poster, but I've got to pay for some other stuff first. No worries, put that other stuff first, obviously. You gotta put that other stuff first.
Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the digging champ god technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train.
Calm your soul and press Y repeatedly over the ground. Focus intently and you can dig in places where you couldn't before. Then just keep on digging. Yes. Yes. Already brushed my teeth, but I need to snack. That's okay. You can snack and then, you know, brush your teeth again if you want to. It's really not that, like, eating after you brush your teeth really is not that big a deal. If I can be so real, it's not that big a deal. I get those mixed up a lot. Went to uni for religious history, but still wasn't good at it. Hey, valid. Valid. It's like there's a lot of information. Hell, I have a bit of a background, for lack of a better term, in like neuroscience and fucking molecular genetics and shit. I still mix up the camp pathway and the glutamate pathway sometimes. That's how it goes.
Ah, very well then.
Or rather, it's GABA and camp that I mix up. It's GABA and camp that I mix up.
I'll grant you this technique's rule. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior.
Dig, 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 dig.
Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior.
Nice. I have no ideas what they are, but they sound neat. Let me remind myself which is which. Can I find, like, extremely basic explanations? Okay. Just gonna go to Wikipedia for each of these, because Wikipedia, my beloved. Alright. So GABA is the cheap inhibitory neurotransmitter in the mature mammalian nervous system. So basically, so your neurons care both about excitatory and inhibitory stimuli. There can be a stimuli that comes into your neurons that will say, okay, make this neuron fire, and there are things that can attach to your neurons that will say, you know, ligands is the technical term that can attach to your neurons and say, hey, don't fire. So GABA is inhibitory, and the entire GABAergic pathway is the inhibitory pathway in the brain. Now, CAMP is a quote-unquote G-protein coupled receptor triggering signaling cascade used in cell communication. CAMP does fucking everything. CAMP is like How do I even explain what camp does? Camp does fucking everything. Let's see, what does camp do? Many different cell responses are mediated by camp. This include increases in heart rate, cortisol secretion, breakdown of glycogen and fat, maintenance of memory, relaxation of the heart, water absorption. It does so much. It does so much. I believe, though, that it is generally excitatory. It's a secondary messenger, so it's not like the primary excitatory thing, but it is usually excitatory. Camp does fucking everything, okay? I know some of these words, yeah. Yeah. What if all of them fired simultaneously? You would probably die. We like your funny words, science man. I'm just a fox. Okay, I need to figure out how I gain a shit ton of money in this game. I do need to figure out how I just gain, like, as much money as possible. I will say, I think I like these weapons better. So I'm gonna put that as my main. I'll experiment with this as my sub, just to see. I generally, like, I wasn't liking that as a main weapon. So it's like the proteins of a genome then? Just an all-around does shit chemical in the body? Not really? Like, I know camp primarily because it's very important in developmental processes. It's like... It's how cells communicate with each other. Not just within the brain. So it's not really a neurotransmitter, it's just a common cell communicator. It communicates between cells a lot. I don't know how to explain this. I don't understand the concept myself well enough to try to explain it, if I'm completely frank. Alright, I'm wondering though if that digging ability is enough to allow us to dig more things. Yeah, you wanna fly down and try and kill me? Okay, girl, can you, like, not? Okay, yeah, you just can't damage her in that normal state. You have to wait for her to do her dropping attack. Which, you know, a little bit irritating. And does a shit ton of damage, oh my god. Hello, woman, would you like to do your other attack again? Okay, okay. I need to dodge it this time. That's kind of important. Oh my god, she is just getting me. That's not good. Hello, woman, can you not? So I'd really prefer it if you didn't. Like, that's kind of important to me. Okay, I need to not get hit. Oh, not this again. Oh no. I don't understand this enemy's attack patterns or like where its vulnerabilities lie aside of that one attack. Just have to be lucky enough to get that one attack. Unless I can break this right now. Okay, so she seems to take off if I interrupt her sword shit. But I have to be very, very careful. Okay, she's doing this again. That's not good. What the fuck, actually? I do not have the HP for this. What the actual hell? Wind is- oh, wind! I did not think to try and use wind against her. I didn't think of that. Why did I not think about that? It's because I'm not very smart, but okay, now we know. Thank you, Patchwork. Now we know. We've learned. Congratulations. Congratulations, me. I'm gonna go save my game before I fucking have a meltdown. I have played far too much Okami. This is so fair. It's my first playthrough with the game, obviously, so I am learning as I go. I am figuring it out. And I am enjoying myself, but oh boy, is this game a lot. I am enjoying the video game, but it is a lot of... Please! Is there anything I can use against these guys? Any shortcut, or do I just have to suffer? Okay. Okay, there's a lot happening here. Okay, anything I can grab here? Nothing particularly helpful, but at least we got this guy down now. Yeah, I think I tend to just not think of like the ways the ink techniques are supposed to be used in fights. Hello, Lurk. We'll lurk for a bit. Hope I didn't miss much. No worries, no worries. Welcome back, Ty. Why are the wheels freaky? I don't know. I'm choosing not to worry about it. Please, I don't want this. Okay, what's happening here? What if I bomb? Okay, I got one of you down. Alright, alright, alright. Nice. It seems like with this guy, the main thing is like the main mechanic just doesn't work. He was some funny looking enemies in the game, so a fair warning. Oh, I've noticed that there are some interesting looking enemies in this game, and I can only assume that it becomes more so the case. I fear nothing. I have no fear. There is nothing this game can do that will shock me. That's probably a lie, but... Puppy sleep in your lap? Aw, congratulations, Calico. Okay, I don't want to fuck with that right now, but we can head in here, and I think there was a spot up here I couldn't dig through earlier that I should be able to dig through now. Now what I'm wondering is if I will have an easier time digging through the maze now. That is my query. Will the ability I just unlocked aid me in maze? So we're gonna find out together. How's the bird flying? I don't know, Wookiees. I don't know. But how are you? Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to have you. Good night, Mix Maxie. You take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I hope you're doing well. Was asking how it's going? Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. Admittedly, I'm a little bit lost with the game right now. But digging tube doesn't really have them digging mini games, but I am not 100% on that. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this digging mini game then. Because I'm completely stumped with this one. This particular digging mini game has me stumped. I can try to brute force it, but oof. I could try to brute force it. I've been trying. We'll try it again. We'll see what happens. I got the ability entirely because I thought it might help here. There's a good shot I was wrong. Yeah, we'll help out. We'll see what we can do, motherfucker. You, me, and a shovel. Chad, doesn't that sound like a good time? Just you, me, and a shovel. And the dead body, I totally didn't kill. It wasn't my fault. You can't hold me responsible for this. Doesn't that sound like a good time, Chad? Doesn't that sound like a great time? Chad, doesn't that sound like fun? No? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? I hate time. You dig into to finish the game's positives. Okay, so I would have needed to get it anyway. Alright, noted. I'm not sure, honestly, I haven't checked out the dojo much, so I can't say I really have a grasp of what items from it are necessary. I suppose that is something I will get a better grasp of over time, but I have the perfect emote for this. Yee, see, Xavier gets it. It's a very wholesome activity. It's an extremely wholesome activity that we can all do together. Right, chat? Just you, me, and a shovel. On that air of time type shit. One second to check something real quick. Let me check something real quick. And then... let me check this. Sorry, just having a mild technical issue on my end, and I want to make sure that I did not do anything wrong. This happens sometimes. This is just the way of it. Alright, all good, all good. All is chill. Perfect. Shovel, shovel, yeah, just shovel, shovel. Alright. Let's see if I can figure it out this time. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can make this happen. I will cry if I can't. If this doesn't work, I will cry. Chat, if this doesn't work, I will cry and it will be your fault / J. I will be blaming you / J. Okay. Now, there's no point like digging over here because he won't be able to get there. Like, it is just a situation of like my only option is to dig here. And then we have to just be okay with, okay, this is annoying as hell though. So we get the more time. Excuse me, no! Alright, now we get the time from there. And then we can dig this. And now that he's approaching the water, I can make the water go up. And I can keep digging. Never mind, I can't keep digging. This has to be a bomb. God damn it. I don't understand what the route through this is. Okay. There has to be some kind of way through here. Maybe there was actually a path on the other side that I just kind of missed this entire time. Maybe I have been missing something this entire time. Because there definitely is not a path here. Okay. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. Boy failure? What do you mean, boy failure? No, I'm not a boy failure. Just because I'm gay doesn't make me a boy failure, chat. I might have figured it out. I might have sorted it out. Well, no, I haven't figured it out, but I have a theory. Alright, what if... Oh! Oh, I did it! Never mind, I have not done it. Shit. I thought I had it. No. What's the answer here? You have a theory? No, I'm so confused right now. I'm genuinely at a loss. What? There's no way through there. There's no way through that way. Okay. So it can't be that way. So it has to be this way. But we've already been through this way and there's no route. Wait, maybe I've got something here. I might have something. I might have something. I'm gonna be so mad if this was the answer all along, though. Okay, dude, where are you? Are you stuck in the water? This guy is useless, chat. Where is he? What happened to the... Okay, he's coming this way. Perfect, perfect. Thank fuck. Okay, now dude, just work with me here. And also bomb at the same time. Okay, dig, 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 bomb. 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 Down here. Sir. 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 I did it. Come on. Come on, sir. I just need you to get down here. Sir. Show me the correct spot. I did it. Holy shit. We made it happen. I figured it out. 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 I am so smart. Chat, I'm so good. Chat, I'm... Oh my god. Thank you for putting up with that. Thank you for putting up with that, chat. I appreciate you guys. We managed it. We managed it.
Look, Wolf. Look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa.
Thank you. Listen, chat, I deserve some praise after that. I'm just saying.
Cyan has had its fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on the rampage and that strange mist all over. But it matters not what trials present themselves to us. If we solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. I suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks, Wolf. You did a good job.
We are very proud. Thank you. Okay, so we have water now at least. The canals are full of liquid. Now the question is, does this solve... Okay, actually, how do I get out of here? Another important question, how do I exit this tiny area here? But does this mean we can cross the bridge? Also, is there a save point? Two very important questions. All right, yeah, we can get over here. A theme song should be the intro song to the whole movie. Real. Honestly, I've thought a little bit about like songs that I love that would be like theme songs or like credit songs or intro songs for like Myself in the Ashen. Is that cringe? Congrats and future reference, even though I may think that was the last digging minigame. You can use power slash to flip your digger. Really? I did not know about power slash doing that, but thank you. Good to know. But I have thought a little bit about like songs that feel like they would be theme songs for Myself or the Ashen, or that would be an intro or outro song, things like that. Songs that align with certain individuals among my group and whatnot. I have a playlist for myself that's like 30 songs long. There is an archivist playlist and it's very long. Hello, Tier, how are you? Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Alright, sir, would you like to raise the thing now?
At last, the time is near. Benki, the fisherman monk, shall lay claim to his 1000th sword.
Tier is good. Tier is good. We give love to Tier. Tier is good, but no, I have a whole playlist. How many songs are in the playlist right now? Because I actually was adding things to it earlier today. I want to peek at the playlist. I don't want my I want my playlist, not downloaded playlists. It'll be under here. And then here. Okay, there's currently 24 playlists, or 24 songs in that playlist, but I need to add more stuff to it. It's a bunch of the songs that are just big inspirations to me, or that I feel like have inspired elements of myself, or that would make intros or outros, things like that for myself and my crew. The most recent addition is The Hands That Thieve by Streetlight Manifesto, which I'm surprised wasn't in there sooner, but you know. Here we are. It got in there eventually. Music for the lack of music. I love music. I'm very... I listen to music all the time. Honestly, I wish I listened to it even more, because I've been too reliant on YouTube recently, but music is a joy to me. Music is very, very dear to me. I don't think that's like an abnormal thing to feel, but... Alright, sorry, responding to a DM real quick. I just exist, and you also stream sometimes, and I think that's cool. I think it's cool when people stream sometimes. AE is winning at being a boy, a very cute one. I find all boys with a good personality cute. Aww, why thank you, Deadfire. Wandering warrior monk Benki. I have traveled far and wide, challenging master swordsmen. 999 swords have I claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all who would dare challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1,000, and thus aimlessly I have wandered. That is, until a legend drew me to Saiyan City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard. But they say a living sword swims freely about in these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition as my 1,000th sword. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command I could make it passable and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. So, of course, that may be easier said than done. It's fishing time. Chat, it is fishing time. Oh, chat. We are fishing. Thank you for the stretch to infinity. Axo, I think you exist. I see you and I can read your messages, which means that you exist. You exist. I assert this to be true. Man, I love fishing. I have declared. Listen, I showed you guys the button on my battle jacket that reads, I steal fish when aquarium workers aren't looking. Or rather, I steal marine animals when aquarium workers aren't looking. You think I'm scared? What do you mean it's a key item and can't be used?
This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword. I must therefore arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod over at the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh, you should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. There is no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Oh, what am I to do? So you have a rod as well, eh, Pooch? Don't tell me you plan on fishing for the living sword, too. That looks like a rather fine rod, but a warrior must arm himself with the right weapon for the battle. That is a cardinal rule for aspiring warriors. Remember that.
I would like to go fish, sir. A fish napper? Where's my son? Where's Nemo? I eaten him. Can confirm he loves fish. I do love fish. Listen, I steal marine animals when aquarium workers aren't looking. Do I have to go get the white one too? Do I need to get the white one as well? What did I just walk into? Don't worry, average gamer. I just love fish. I just love fish. I just want to put fish in my mouth. That's normal. Everyone loves seafood. Bad dog, an aquarium isn't a snack bar? Then why are there so many of them? And then why are the tanks open top? Listen, listen. All you need to do is find the back room. All you need to do is find the back room of the aquarium, climb up those stairs, and you're in. Free fish. I will always say yes to fish. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, listen. A little yellowtail isn't gonna, cause too much damage. All you need to do is take out the guards. A few extra snacks anyways. Exactly. Average gamer gets it. Average gamer gets it. I steal marine animals when aquarium workers aren't looking. It's my favorite fucking thing. Pick up the board octopus to let you in after hours. True. There's this octopus at this aquarium near me that I feel very bad for. Because she is in like this so tiny little enclosure and she never leaves this one little pot. She never leaves. She comes out to eat and never else, and I'm like, she is so clearly just not properly entertained. Like, yes, they do like hiding and whatnot, but I feel so bad for that little octopus, and she's so young too. She's just a little baby she's a baby giant Pacific octopus. And I want her to be happy. Yeah, she needs her enrichment time. Well, I want to steal. I know she's venomous, but I want to steal her. She needs her enrichment time. Have you heard of the game Octodad? It sounds vaguely familiar, Temper Tide. It sounds vaguely familiar. The theme song to Octodad is a banger? Really? Noted. Free her? I want to free her. Maybe I will free her. Maybe I will free her. But no, I've never engaged with the game Octodad or heard the theme song, but that sounds very fun and silly. It's like on the cusp of your retro cutoff point, I think. Okay, why not drop that on the Google Doc if you got a chance, or the Google Sheet if you have a chance. Yeah, so apparently I think I need to get the other fishing rod as well, which is stupid. Oh, it's the wrong place. Whoops. I need to go to the other one. Give me your fishing rod, sir. Fishing rod. Can't be a retro game yet? Okay, so I call myself a not quite retro streamer where I play games that aren't quite retro yet. Alright. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Pooch? Yes, yes, give me fishing rod. Give me fishing rod. Give me fishing rod. My boyf is not quite retro. Listen, I'm a not quite retro streamer. I stream anything from like 1995 to 2015, which gives me a solid like good range of time outside of my actual range. Like it's a solid, I think, like 20-year range that I can work with there. I'm here for it. Retro is more of a style than anything. Oh, I agree. I agree. Rather, retro is less an age thing and more about jank. The reason why, because people will say, oh, you know, a game that is 15 years old is retro. The reason why that is bullshit, or at least is starting to lose its meaning more and more, is because the amount of technical advancement and shift in design philosophy we are seeing throughout time in gaming is smaller. We are not seeing massive jumps in the technology available to game devs, nor in the ways that they tell their stories anymore. Things are relatively static now. And so there really isn't that much of a meaningful aesthetic, design, or technological difference between, say, shit released on the fucking like Breath of the Wild and fucking whatever the fuck's gonna come out on the Switch too. You cannot call games that are 10 years old retro anymore because the rate of the technological development just isn't the same. You don't get that level of jank. You don't get that that feeling of a game being out of date anymore. I would say that if you go back and play earlier versions of Minecraft, that is retro. Or rather, it is in that not quite retro category. If you were to go back and play, like, you know, some of the earliest versions of Minecraft, I would say those qualify in that retro to not quite retro range. But that's because the design philosophy of the game has shifted to meet modern audiences. I think that the majority of the games on the DS feel at least almost retro because of how unique the DS is as a console and how janky it was as a console and how different it is from modern design philosophy. Because ultimately, retro, while it is partially a visual aesthetic, is, in my opinion, more about jank and games feeling behind design-wise. And it's a lot harder to make that argument with something like the Wii U. Even a lot of 3DS games, I would say, have a lot more retro energy than things that were released at the same time on the Wii U, just because they have more jank. And the design philosophy around a console like the 3DS or DS is so different than what we have become accustomed to, especially in more recent years. It is just a matter of, like, design. Like the games that have the best success in trying to recreate retro aesthetics are the games that go out of their way to be janky, you know? The games that feel retro that are released today are the ones that have terrible fucking inventory mechanics and only allow you to save in specific locations and stuff. Those are not things we see in modern game design. Games that autosave, automatically that loses it retro points. Low key. If a game can autosave, that is a few points down on the is this retro scale. It's lost. It's a design philosophy thing. Jake is why Pokemon Red and Blue can feel more retro than Pong. I think this is also very true. I'm very loose with the not quite retro niche because the shit that I play, I like to play things from the 2000s and early 2010s. Because it's an era I'm nostalgic for, and I felt like those games, some of them, especially the ones released for console, had enough jank that they feel weird and unique. I don't want to cut myself off to like just the 2000s because there's a lot of really good stuff released in like 2012 or 2015 on say like the DS or 3DS that is so janky and interesting and retro feeling, or at least not quite retro feeling as I like to brand myself. But PC games that were being released in 2012 or 2015 are completely different in vibe because they didn't have to deal with that jank. Like the niche is open and broad on purpose, but I have those baseline kind of dates set aside because I think it is it at least gives me a place to start. Making me want to replay Okami again, do it. Like Okami, this is Okami HD, which is technically from like 2016, but it's janky as fuck, and that makes it so not quite retro feeling. It isn't proper retro. I think it's pretty obvious that it is not proper 100% true retro, but it is on that road. I'm also open and broad. Little man go neom. Anyway. This is... Okay, please, sir. I bought the fishing rod you want. Did I need that? Okay. I bought it. I bought the fishing rod. How do I fish? That's blinding snow. The rod from the tool dealer. With that fine rod, I would at last have a chance against the living sword. Now be a good doggy and give it to here. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. You can have it, dude. Oh, happy day. I have never fished before, but it should not be much different from a good sword fight. Now, to catch that 1,000th sword. He wants your rod. Can I get it next then? Not sure I should play it on Wii or Switch / PlayStation 5. I'm currently playing it on Steam on PC because that's what's most easily accessible to me, especially as a streamer, but, you know. I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword. I have been holding my rod over this water for some time now. However, the living sword has yet to bite. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. Wonder where the rod smells fishy. Hello, Pyro, welcome back. Hoodhead here's never gonna let us across at this rate. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Show him how you do it. Fish that living sword out of this lake. Hoodhead sure is a handful. I wonder if there's really is such a thing as a living sword anyway. must examine it in detail. Swordplay, fishing, is there really a difference? So true. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit of focus. Apologies, folks.
Okay, Amy, you get the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to the fish. Don't know exactly what we're fishing for, but don't let it get away. Go for it, Hoodhead. Pull, pull. Don't let it get away.
He's locking in. I'm so locked in, chat. I'm so locked in. But the fact that there's a magic dog, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a talking sword. See, I have a feeling I know what's going on. I caught a killfish. I know what's going on here. I know what's going on here. I already bought the second rod. We're looking for a fucking marlin for a swordfish. We're looking for a swordfish, is what it is ultimately. I don't know, but I'm having a good time. Valid, valid. Yeah, it's gonna be like a swordfish or a marlin or something. Oh, we got a goby. I know a goby. I've met a goby before. They're silly little creatures. They're very silly little creatures. That is an eel. Okay. Like, that's not your swordfish. That's an eel right there. But okay, buddy. I'm so locked in. What? How many times do I have to do this? How many times do I have to do this? Too many? Apparently several. Come on. Oh my god, this is taking like everything in me. Dude, please, you stupid fish. Just come here. Oh my god. Listen, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Can you feel the jank, Kronk? I can feel the jank. I can feel the jank. He got so far away from me just a few seconds there. I'm gonna cry. Please. I've already hit the stupid eel like 3 times. Come. Stay reeled in. Okay. Oh my god. I did it. I fucking did it. We have a cutlass fish. Not what I anticipated, but it happened. I'm gonna cry. Fish acquired. Fish acquired. Wonder if you can use the eel as a whip. It'd be really funny. Cutlass fish, the living sword. The gods be praised! At last. At last I have fulfilled my dream. Yank the jank. Listen, it's janky. The fishing system in this game is janky. Anyway, ad hitting in just a moment. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. That is simply the nature of the platform. But don't worry, we'll still be here when the ad break ends. So, that is the living sword. That is what I have been pursuing all this time.
Don't take it so hard. I mean, that was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake?
Spare me such solace. But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. So I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. Marine animal stolen from the waters. I've stolen the marine animal, but this time it's from the fishers. Not even they are safe. So what's the deal with the second rod? Wasn't there a Disney movie where a sword was used as the fish? Probably. Why did I say a sword was used as the fish? Chat, I might be tired. Chat, I might be a wee bit eepy. Oh, your med check is usually now? Give me a second. I have actually not refilled my book after. Give me a second. I need to refill the pill counter. Get some Ethan? No, I just need to stream for 1 more hour. Listen. I stream for 6 hours minimum. That's what I do around here. Once I hit 6 hours, I'm allowed to sleep. To be a fish stolen by AE. Oh, you poor adorable sweet thing. You poor sweet adorable thing. That's lisdexamphetamine. Here we go. I don't care if you guys know what meds I'm on. I'm currently putting some quetiapine into my pill counter. What is quetiapine? Quetiapine is an antipsychotic medication. He's clocked into a 6-hour shift at the streamer factory. I will be so real. I treat streaming like a job. I will be so dead ass with you. I treat streaming like a fucking job. And I would not recommend doing so if it is not your fucking job. It's fun. I love streaming. It is like so important to me, and I do it, you know. I would not come on here and do this for fucking 30 to 40 hours a week. Rather, I wouldn't come on here and do this for like 25 to 30 hours a week if I didn't love it. That said, if you are not doing this as a job, give yourself more leniency than I do. Because I actually set like really harsh limits on when I can and can't stream, on how often I stream, on how long I stream, etc, etc, etc. Because I take it too seriously. Use this for ad revenue development? Nah. I actually do get decent money off of this. I would say streaming is about, on average, 1/3 of my income. Which is actually fucking massive, but like that's it's not a lot of money in the grand scheme of things, but given like the low margins I live on, it is a lot for me comparatively to, you know, what I'm living off of. But what all I'm saying is, like, if it's not your job, don't try and treat streaming like a job until it is one, you know? It will ruin your mental health. It takes a special kind of person to okay. It takes a special kind of person to do this day after day, while getting, I don't want to say so little out of it, because that's not what I want to say. Makes me want to get something, forgetting your thought of this dot color. Hey, no pressure. Like, I'll be straight up with you, I live off of about $1,000 a month, and my food budget is usually $100 a month. But that's because I refuse to use my streaming money for my personal needs. And so it's only my income aside of streaming that goes into, like, you know, keeping me fed and cared for, but, you know. None of that's, like, any kind of, begging for money, because I'm doing fine. My point constantly that I want to make is, like, I'm doing okay. Am I financially struggling a little bit, but I have enough to get by. I am not, you know, people donating or not donating is not going to be the difference between me, having food. It's just going to be a extra cushion and potentially a video game here and there. That said, Squabbled, thank you for the resub. I'm gonna eat you. Yo, Lazy Lilia VA, thank you for the raid. Hi, hi, hi. Let me make sure you get a shout out at Lazy Lilia VA. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Yotigan field. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems and we commit chaos. I will. And I do want to make this very, very clear, okay? I want to be very clear about this. Will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. What were you up to tonight, Lazy Lilia VA? Everyone on my end, make sure you go check this individual out. I can't say we've met before, but it is a pleasure. Let me greet everyone while I've got the chance. That is the wrong button. Welcome on in, Great May, Sirius 13, and anyone else who may have come in with a raid. Playing Okami, oh shit! You just started the game? Fuck yeah. In that case, I would probably recommend avoiding spoilers and whatnot. We are currently a little over a third of the way in. But how are you enjoying it so far? How are you enjoying it? I only started playing this game a couple months ago. I think I started it like right after the new year. This was like my new year game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's very janky, but very enjoyable. But yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks so much. Fucking slip of the tongue. Thank you so much, Sirius, for that follow right there. It's appreciated. We're kind of just vibing. We've been butting our heads against a couple story quests for the last like 3 hours. But we're finally making some progress, which is nice. That's the plan. It was a nightmare to get the audio to work. The controls are all weird, but it's pretty cool. I'm curious what audio issues you were having. I have noticed for me, the game has some issues with, like, not wanting to full screen, but you know what? We keep working. It's like Cersei from Greek mythology. This is so real. This is so real. This is so real. Listen, I'm gonna go out on a limb. Are you an Epic the Musical enjoyer? Because anyone who makes fucking references to the Odyssey in this day and age is an Epic the Musical fan. I'm sorry. I knew it. Listen, you're not alone. I'm with you. I'm in the trenches. Hell, fucking horrid fun fact about me. I used to be a music-centric TikToker, and I really wanted to audition for Athena, but I was too scared, and I've been kicking myself for that ever since. I'm a classically trained singer. I could have done it. I should have shoot my shot. God, he's based. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Everyone on my end again, make sure you go check this individual out. And I'll have to check you out myself at some point when I get a chance. That said, if you'll need some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves. Self-care is always top priority. We're just here yapping, causing problems, but I am here very often. You can catch me usually Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends, 7 p.m. EST, and I'm on for hours. I am an endurance streamer, if nothing else. But no, I really hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening enjoying the game. Really weird static in your audio. Oh shit, that's weird. I have not encountered that. I hope you're able to fix it though. Definitely a bit of a scuffed game, but sounds like it's someone I know. Oh. You should have. You've done so good. Thank you. Listen, I'm a little bit of a coward. Listen, here's the thing. You wanna know the worst part? I'm an Odysseus kinny. I ended up kinning Odysseus. That's where I ended up as a person. I fucking kin Odysseus. But we back to ask meds. I medsed. We had our med check. Everyone take your meds if you haven't already. I'll try to stop in for now. Then to avoid spoilers. Of course. You avoid those spoilers and take care of yourself. But hope to see you again sometime. I'll definitely try and poke in your end when I get a chance. I'm very, very busy, but hopefully one of these days I'll get a moment to pop in. All the best, alright? All the best. I play plenty games other than this, so don't worry. There'll be plenty of save streams as well as art stuff as well. Hee. Knickknacks, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. What kind of kinning? Like, oh my god, I relate to him in a way that might be slightly influenced by psychosis. Why does kinning sound familiar? Okay. We're going into like a Tumblr history lesson here, everyone. Like get comfy and cozy. We're gonna winter code for this, alright? We need to get like all comfy, cozy, and librarian coded for a moment. Alright, so little like social media weird, almost Tumblr adjacent, like fucking history lesson here. Kinning has been a big thing on various internet circles for a long time. In the past, it oftentimes referred to cases wherein someone very strongly related to a fictional character and believed themselves in some capacity to be them, whether in a past life or have memories shared with this character. It's also very heavily associated with the concept of otherkin, which is like the belief that your soul or spirit or something along those lines is not human, belonging to some other animal or even like fantastical beast. Which not for me. I'm not gonna knock on anyone. I don't believe like crit culture is dead. Do what you want. Live your best life as long as you're happy, not hurting anyone. Like, you know, cool, chill. You're good. I give my respect to the Kinnies and the Therians and whatnot. Like y'all live your best lives. That said, in the modern internet, generally kinning has taken on a bit of a newer meaning, wherein it tends to just refer to a character you really strongly relate to or identify with. That said, for me, I tend to go a little bit of a step further. I'm not in the camp of, oh, I think I am this character, but I am in the camp of, I'm mentally ill. I have I get obsessive. I tend to identify with characters to an extent there's a little bit of, I tend to get interested, or I tend to identify with characters in a way that's like a little bit obsessive, and they end up getting like eaten up as a part of my identity. Sometimes I will end up shifting elements of myself to like align with them a little bit. That's the, yeah. It's like there's the concept of like a psychotic attachment, and it never goes to an extent that is harmful, but it is a thing. All this to say, when I say I'm a kitty, I'm like, oh, this man is me for real. This man is so me coded. I'm obsessed with him. There you go. Oh, when did your hair get white? Chat. I'm not old, it's my winter coat. We're having a cozy chit chat. Cozy chit chat. Oh my god. Not Lil streaming Elden Ring for 40 hours in 3 days. What the fuck? All my respect, though. All my respect, Lazy Lillian. Lazy Lily. I don't know if you're still here, but nah, that endurance is admirable. I'm not old. Want to get your thoughts on something that's considered controversial when I was in kindergarten communities? Oh? Elaborate. Yeah, it's my winter coat. Hi, Sky. How are you? Lovely to see you. But no, like as someone who is like schizoaffective and deals with a bit of psychosis, my attachment with characters can drift a little bit in that direction. It never gets in a like, oh, I am this character type of way, but they will get eaten up in my identity a little bit. It's not to a harmful or dangerous extent. It's just a funky little thing that I have, you know? So when I kin a character, I get a little bit weird about them. Power outage just happened? Oh shit. Hope everything's okay. Take the meds, eh? We're not real. Thoughts on kindling an IRL person like a content creator? Okay. Um, this is actually complicated. It depends for me, because a lot of people in Kinney communities are dealing with some amount of mental illness, and so I don't believe there should be punishment for that action. It really depends on how they have learned to rationalize or like work alongside whatever symptoms they have, you know? Does that make sense? Um it is I do believe to a certain extent that these are feelings you cannot always help or control. It is how you interact with it that matters. Um, it's very similar in line, I think, to parasociality, wherein it is not a wrong that it occurs, but it is how you interact with it. Um, it is dangerous when you get a level of entitlement to this person, and oftentimes these kinds of people who do tend to kin, especially like living, existing people like content creators, tend to at some point kind of have a breakdown over how this person no longer aligns with them, or there has been some kind of shift that has shattered their opinion. It can absolutely get, you know, dangerous and concerning both for the individual and for the creator at times. Um, that said, again, like the act itself is not harmful. It is how you interact and cope around it, if that makes sense. I know I'm a weird brand of mentally ill. Like I don't personally kin any real people. But I know I've like ended up kinning people's OCs, and it's just like I have to not be worried about it, you know? It's just something I have to know to not be weird about. Or at least not be weird about in a way that touches or impacts that individual. We're all weird brands of mentally ill, yeah, like, it's... I don't want to punish anyone for experiencing a symptom of mental illness, and I'm not going to do so. As long as the boundaries of the say creator or individual in question are respected, and you're not engaging in it with it in harmful ways, either harmful for yourself or harmful for the creator, I don't think it's an inherent wrong. But I can see why it is a source of discomfort and a source of concern at times. Don't know how this conversation started, but that was all my input. No, so fair. We are all weird brands of mentally ill. I feel like I already have dementia. The fact that I have ADHD makes it so hard to remember anything. I feel you sometimes. Honestly, having chat to tell me to take my meds has been so fucking helpful. Genuinely, you guys do not understand how fucking helpful that is for me. I forget regularly, and I'll oftentimes fall asleep without taking them because I didn't mean to fall asleep. So being told, "Hey, AE, take your meds here and there," actually like works out really well for me. You're all weird in your own ways, and the weirdness is what makes you. You are great, keep being awesome. Agreed, agreed. We are so floofy. We are so fluffy. Like, the way I interact with, like, kinning Odysseus is, like, I got really obsessive with him. I started learning I started teaching myself classical singing again. I am a classically trained singer, but I was kind of out of practice. I started teaching it myself again so I could, like, sing all his parts in his songs. I started doing a bunch of covers, and I started reading the Odyssey and engaging with as much, like, Odyssey-adjacent media as I could, because I was just kind of obsessed with this guy, you know? I was obsessed with this character. That's the way I interact as a Kinney. I also tend to read a lot of fan fiction or create a lot of fan work in those spaces, though not as much these days because I don't have the time for it. I don't know, like, ultimately for me it is not a harmful thing. It can absolutely become one for others, but generally it is silly fun. And that's okay. Just drink a white monster. God fucking damn it. Alright, one second. I need to put my pill containers back real quick. But the one thing that I will... Okay, chat. Do you want to know the wildest... Okay. Wildest Kinney story. For me. I started streaming in part because of a Kin. Like, for me, there are, I think, 3 things that led to me starting to stream. One was the death of a close friend of mine. I had been in kind of a creative stagnancy for a long while, but then this friend of mine who I was living with at the time passed away, and it was really rough. It kind of drove me to start creating again. The fog that I fell into following that death was so heavy, and the only thing that drew me out of it was creation in a period where creating was so difficult for me. I needed an easy way to create. 2, furries. I knew some furry VTubers at the time, or rather PNG tubers, who had been talking about, like, how they were doing this, showing off the software, which made the means to do so really accessible to me. But the main reason why it ended up being why streaming in particular ended up being the thing that appealed to me, was because I kinned Technoblade. I kinned Technoblade so fucking aggressively that I decided I wanted to take on this thing that I wanted to do the shit that he did. I started streaming, I started a Minecraft SMP with my friends, with plot and shit, and basically, kidding Technoblade bettered my life in ways that I will never change. Yes, the Minecraft YouTuber. Yes, the Minecraft YouTuber. And you know what? No regrets, because my life is so much better thanks to that. If I had never kinned Technoblade, you wouldn't fucking have me. If I had never kinned Technoblade, you would not have me here, and frankly, my life would be much worse. So. Techno never dies. Techno never dies. I like to think a little bit of him lives on in my work. I do not think I managed to hit on the same energies he did, but he is still to this day such a massive inspiration of mine. I am grateful for the ways he's inspired me. I want to hope that a little bit of his influence lives on in my work. A little bit of techno lives in all of us. I'd agree. I can't say I can quite match his humor or tone, but he was amazing. Yeah, his impact on the internet was tremendous. His impact on my life was tremendous. I would not be who or where I am right now without him. But I genuinely kinned, like, I kinned his character in the Dream SMP, but to a certain extent, like, him as a person as well, low-key. to an extent that I desired to pick up his whole thing. I wanted to do the shit that he did, and oftentimes kind of kidding does that to me, where I end up picking up new hobbies and oftentimes bettering myself through it. That's the insane part I'll frequently, hello, welcome back, QB, hi. That kidding will frequently lead to me, like, bettering myself by picking up new joys and hobbies and things like that. The way that Epic got me back into classical singing, the way that, Technoblade got me to start streaming, things of that nature. Like, it's kind of cool in that. I kind of love the way that, sure, you can argue it's defining parts of my life, but it is pushing me to learn new things and connect with interests and find identity as well, you know? Yeah, that's exactly my thought on, like, everything gamer. Nice model. Oh, thank you. It's the winter coat. It's the winter coat. It's just a little toggle. It's just a recolor, you know? It's the same model with the winter coat, and then I turn the jacket on, you know? As long as you're not talking about the Roman Empire every day. Yeah, no. I could never. Oop, I've been scuffed. Scuff does not have it, I'm sorry. Nah. I'm trying to think of, like, other times kins have, like, really impacted me. Give me a second. I need to look at my kin list real quick. I have not really upkept it, but I do have a kin list somewhere. Scuff AE gonna be cold. Hey Aaron, how willing would you be to do, like, a winter coat recolor of the model /J/affectionate? You do not have to, do not feel obligated. Actually, I could do it myself very easily, probably. It would probably be very easy for me to do myself. I could probably do it with, like, the recolor tools here in VTube Studio. I need to go to my Pinterest because the kin list is on my Pinterest because I'm weird like that. Let me into my Pinterest. There we are. I had to check my kin list. Oh yeah, I kin Jason Todd. That's a fun one. I kin Jason Todd. I don't think he got me to pick up any new skills, necessarily, but that was a fun one. Actually, like, some of the hairstyles that he's drawn with were inspirations for this model. Some of the different hairstyles that Jason Todd is drawn with were actually some of the inspirations for this model. Sometimes I'll be able to change though. I will mess around with it, and if it ends up being stuff that I can't do in here, I'll let you know. Terezi Pyrup still defines a lot of my humor and aesthetic to this day. She's on my kin list, and also,
Well, the project that I voiced Terezi on has unfortunately come to a close. She has been the main character that I voice acted for and is responsible for this particular voice. Me keeping this voice in my register and having so much voice acting experience is honestly directly because I fucking kin Terezi Pyro. Like, kinning Terezi Pyro is what made me a fucking voice actor, basically. I'm jealous I want that voice. I can, like, teach you a thing or two sometime, QB. I don't know, you'll probably not be able to reach this exact town, but, like, I could try.
because the thing with that voice, so starting off, you just raise the larynx. So you're just going to start off by raising the larynx. You might recognize this voice from somewhere else, aside of the Terezi. And then you're going to add some vocal fry.
So now we have the raised pitch plus vocal fry, and then you're going to add a bunch of variation in the pitch and energy of the tone. I don't really know like if there's a term for that, but altogether that's how you get to the Terezi.
Have you seen the TikToks of the Adam Family X Batman Family crossover? No, I've not. Don't think my vocal cords are physically capable. It is easier to go up than it is to go down. When it comes to modifying the voice, it is easier to go up than it is to go down. You probably won't be able to get as high as I can, but the thing with the vocal cords, when you are going up, you are actually you're stretching the vocal cords. When you're going down, you're compressing them. You can only compress so far, but stretching, if you train those muscles, there really isn't a limit to it, if that makes sense. Some people assume my voice train have a naturally wider range for some reason. So fair. But if you start deep already,
You can still push up and keep like pushing the voice into a higher and higher space. And sure, there's probably going to be an upper limit for you right now, but you can keep training that higher and higher. And if you do it regularly, eventually, you probably won't be able to reach quite as high as I can, at least like not easily, but you can absolutely like push. It is honestly more a variation in the space than a variation in the pitch too. I'm not like
I've never actually done any proper voice training. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, as far as gender goes, I have no proper training. I have no proper training when it comes to like trans voice. I know all of this from classical singing. With practice, you too can sound like a Valley girl. The Valley girl accent is just like really easy to do. Okay, the Valley girl accent is very easy for me. I've shown you guys like how my voice used to sound before, actually. I need to spend a very large amount of time. Okay.
I don't really know how to describe how you raise your larynx.
I just know how to do it. But like learn how to, do it. I cannot do a French accent. I'm terrible with accents, actually. I'm terrible with accents. Thank you for the exercise, Orleans. Any particular request? I'm gonna real quickly, before I forget though, pull up a clip of what my voice used to sound like.
Honestly, I'm so sad that I don't get to do this voice anymore. I'm gonna miss voicing Terezi so much. Like, it's doing this voice is fun and fine, and I enjoy doing it, and it's a silly, fun voice to do. I don't get to do this voice for like anything other than Terezi Pyro, because who else speaks with this fucking like rhythm and grit and all of that? It's a very, very specific tone, and I'm gonna miss doing it so much.
Trick sometimes to replace the sounds of letters while also exaggerating certain sounds. That's also a thing, yeah.
If you want to sound more femme, you're gonna rely on more like E-shaped vowels.
And if you want to sound more mass, you're gonna rely on more like O-shaped vowels. Let me see if I can do it while staying in the same like register. I'm not good at this. But like you can speak in the same register with more E-shaped vowels, and it'll generally come across more femme. Or you can speak in the same range with more O-shaped vowels and it'll come off as more mask. 5 minutes to Resi voice redeem. I'm not super fond of those kinds of, like, I think they're cute and silly. I don't feel like it suits my style. I don't know. Lateral raises, I will do that in a second. I'm just gonna grab real quickly for you all to listen to a clip of like what my voice used to sound like. Give it a second. E in French makes a different sound.
I mean, okay, sure, E makes a different sound, but just like copy the E sound in your vowels. Like, it doesn't have to be the same letter E that you're used to, just E as a sound. As a sound.
It's okay. I know that we've talked to voice. I'm gonna go back to lurking for a bit. No worries, no worries. Just make the sound. Alright, let me grab this real quick. Are you gonna load? Hey buddy, are you gonna load? E. You're just gonna like overlay that over all your vowels. And then if you want like the Valley Girl specifically, so you can just like talk this way normally, you know, without the Valley Girl. If you want the Valley Girl specifically, you're gonna like add some vocal fry at the end of your sentences. So just a lot of vocal fry. Use like a limited amount of air and like uh it's kind of a lazy way of talking, you know?
And then, like, if anyone's wondering where the icon voice rests, it is, you know, that vocal fry. It's the high pitch, so you get like this vocal range, and then you add a bit of the vocal fry, not like full on vocal fry, but a little bit of vocal fry to make it sound just a tiny bit Valley Girl.
You know? When did this become voice training tips? I don't fucking know. Somehow we got here. I'm gonna real quickly, I'm gonna get those lateral raises in a second, but before I do that, let me play this. This is a clip of my voice from about 2019. So at this point, not quite 6 years ago. This was about 6 months before I started streaming, I think. If it'll play. Yeah, I can do the voice dead fired. Unfortunately, that voice is in my fucking register. You had random voice training on the trans streamer bingo card. I've never actually even done like trans voice training. I'm just a classically trained singer, you know? I'm just a classically trained singer. Alright, I'll see if this file will load. If it doesn't, I'm so sorry. Yes, he is so normal as a thing that unscuffs. Yes. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, a development that some of you might be proud of me for. I finally invested in a compression sleeve for my knee. Damn, since you can do the icon voice, that means you can slander him. Yeah, I can like pretend to be him and say all sorts of fucked up shit. Easy, fun, let's go. Okay, so this is a clip from like 2019. This is me complaining about my audio recording setup because I was doing voice acting shit at the time and I hated my mic.
This is literally what my setup.
Oh, please work. Please work, come on. Please. You sound 12 in that clip?
Literally what my setup sounds like. And even
Okay, you wanted to get worse, you want to hear a clip from like 2018? Oh no, this other clip I think is also 2019 actually. Give me a second, I just need to switch what YouTube account I'm on if I want to play it. But I have a clip from even older. Or rather, a clip from, yeah, a little bit beforehand. A few months beforehand. that is even more egregious. People always say, "Oh, you sound like a child," in these clips, and I'm like, "Ugh." This is a clip from when I was 18. Like this, I was 18 in this. Wait, was I 18 in this? Yeah, I was 18, about to turn 19 in this clip. Oh shit, Kibble and Bricks, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Kibble and Bricks, welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident account again, field. I stream not virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently chilling, hanging out, playing some Okami. I was about to actually show a voice clip of myself from when I was 18, about to turn 19. So 4 years ago, not quite 5 years ago, 4.5 years or something like that. Just to show people a little bit about like subtle voice training and kind of how it manifests and can sound and whatnot. But hi, how are you doing? Everyone, if you're not already following Kibble, go give Kibble a look. Absolutely lovely individual, fellow queer, good vibes, very comfy cozy, all the best. Fox on Fox violence. I bite you. I bite you. I bite you so hard. Alright, but this here is from 2020. Do I need to turn down the fuck, give me a second. Give me a second, I need to turn down the Okami music first. Give me a second, give me a second. Alright, now I'm gonna just turn up the audio and then I'm gonna force y'all to listen to this. Because this is, again, a clip of me at 18.
Alright, YouTube decided it hates me. God, someone's echoing. Oh, Brad, I think you're echoing.
I was 18. This is me at 18. So this was,
No,
yeah, this was my
thank
first time
you,
ever
sorry.
streaming.
Anyway,
This was,
because this thing hates me, we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna try and get started.
this was from my first time ever streaming, but not as a VTuber. This was a Homestuck speedrun I did back in 2020. I started VTubing, for those who are unaware, in 2022, so this was like about a little less than 2 years before I started VTubing. This was the only stream I ever did before I started VTubing. I little baby archivist, 18 years old. Again, this is like the only record of anything like this, you know?
Yeah, okay.
I'm staring at this
Hopefully
video
it
and my
just
hair
works
looked like
this
shit
time,
back
you know?
then.
Let's find out. So, start the timer, and let's go.
I had lost my eye at this point. I'm sorry to disappoint. Do I have any other clips from like around this time period that I can share? Oh, this was a cover I did. And if you're wondering what like a cover from me sounds like these days, I can jump into over here. Let me see if I have anything good. Do I have anything good? I can play this. This is actually an original.
This is a song that I have been writing called Ace of Wands Reversed. I hate the winter. I hate the way fall gives to gold, and I miss sunlight peering through my cracked open window. There's
Also, Kibble, what were you up to? I forgot to ask what you were doing. Burp, burp, bite, bite. How are you? It is lovely to see you. What were you up to? Sorry, I'm distracted. Oh, surviving Project Soundbite. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. Yeah.
All the tests say I'm neurotic. Got me questioning my memory when mania's got the best of me. Depression's more than
I see. Hope it went well.
for the reason all the pills don't work. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me seems to change. My fragile limbs begin to shake, my shallow heartbeat starts to race. There's coldness seeping in my bones, and when my eyes are finally closed, all I see is that goddamn Ace of Wands reversed.
Oh, nice, Kibble. That's wonderful. I love that for you.
And that's all I've got so far, but I want to write like a whole another set of verses. Like that's half the song. Anyway, yay.
Honestly, I am proud of that song. That is a song that I really want to eventually properly release. I'm not sure if it's going to be released as me or elsewhere. We'll find out when the time comes, but I wrote that song a little over a year ago, and I'm gonna be honest, I have not finished a song since. I really want to pick up songwriting again this year. I wanted to write like a song a month, but it hasn't happened. But I am working on a song recently that I'm trying to bring to completion. I really miss songwriting. It's harder than it used to be, but I do genuinely love this shit. And I'm fighting really hard to make it happen. I really love songwriting. So hopefully eventually. Reminds me of Jonathan Colton's Song a Week project. I wish I had the time to do that, honestly. Like, the biggest obstacle for me is I just don't have the time. What's this? Oh. That's actually something for a voice acting project. This was a cover I did that I really like.
I can't find my capo, so I just retuned my entire guitar just to play this song, and we're gonna hope my strings don't break. Sound cool?
I'll have to check that out. Fuck yeah.
Get left unloved to get bored of the bar, found a better spot to hold our treasured conversations away from all those prying eyes. Let me drop a pin, I got a place to meet, or leave a pair of bolt cutters under my backseat, call them the keys to the city. I call them the keys to the city, baby, yeah. And there's some fancy stuff here that I still need to learn, but you know. If I can get this right.
Yeah, I'm going down a rabbit hole, okay? I love this stuff. I want to write songs.
I can tell where we're going from the looking.
I just don't have the time.
I go, it stays with me, no matter how far along it's been. Well, I can hang my feet 40 stories down, see how far I can spit. I kinda like this town, the special way you know a city. You only get by walking around.
Just listen, just chatting stream. That's like my entire shtick, okay? We're gonna define autism video with individuals. I love that. That's cool. Just make time. QB. I have other obligations 40 hours a week. I stream 25 to 30 hours a week. I have roughly Sorry. I do get a little bit. I didn't realize you were being silly. I didn't realize you were being silly. My bad. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Hello, Captain Sunny. How are you? Stream your songwriting, proc. Okay. Yeah, I would just yap instead, and also I'm insecure. Honestly, a songwriting stream would be really fun one of these days. I just worry no one would watch it, you know? I just worry people wouldn't want it. Autism, non-communication, real. I'm just like, between my other obligations and doing this, I don't have time to songwrite anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go bread. You take care, Monster. Get your bread. I'd watch. Okay, fair point. Sorry. I do get a little heated on that point. I'm like, listen, I'm doing my best out here. Music stream might be a lurk stream for me at work. So fair, honestly. The song I'm writing right now, I keep getting stuck on the second line. I could grab my guitar real quick. Just for the hell of it, just for a few minutes. I probably shouldn't be too loud right now, but like, it's fine. It's chill, it's good. It's good. Cut into my thumb. I wanna feast you, baby, give you what you need. They can lock up all the food. I made a copy of the key. I really want to write this song. I don't know what to do for the second line. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten. Nope. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. Nope. Come on, E. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. Hello, old man Windbreaker. How are you doing? I was talking a bit about songwriting. I'm a musician, but I'm not good at it. And I don't even know what to do with the second line of this song. I have some thoughts for later on in it. The whole idea of the song, it starts off about this fucking reoccurring nightmare that I actually do have about getting eaten alive by ants. And talking a bit about decay, beauty in it, before transitioning into more of a, like, fuck it, I want to make change now, and even after I'm gone, my body will be of use, etc. Do I have where's my phone? I have more lyrics. But hello, old man Windbreaker. Lovely to see you over on my end of things. We're chilling, we're vibing. We are very far into this stream. We are nearly at that 6-hour mark. Jesus fucking Christ. But we're vibing. I'm gonna normal myself because you can't stop me. I'm so normal. Watch this stream turn into a Mortician React stream. Listen, I was immediately scuffed again. I'm not allowed to be. My main model has a guitar. Hi, Loot Crate, how are you? Welcome on in. My main model has a guitar, guys. God damn it. Okay, whatever. I'm so normal. He is so normal. Okay, where's the guitar? Wait. I need to pull this out before it's too late. Look, it's my guitar. It's my guitar shot. Okay. But I'm done with all this vain futility. When these hands could build a real community. So throw a brick or start a protest and keep fighting for some change. Yes, there's beauty in the decay, but there's honor in your rage. And someday I'll leave my body for the I don't like that ending. Where's the tail? There's your tail. There's your tail. But I'm done with all this vain futility. When these hands could build a real community. So throw a brick or start a protest and keep fighting for some change. Yes, there's beauty in the decay, but there's honor in your rage. Someday I'll leave my body for the ants. For the ants. Something like that. For the ants. I don't fucking know. I haven't figured out the chords yet. Yeah, but I don't know what to do with that second line there. I don't know what to do with that second fucking line. You've got the... I have this recurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. They burrow and watch my bones become the scaffolding, my ribcage. They'll brood inside my right aortic valve. And yes, there's beauty in the decay, and there's on. Your guitar looks edible. Can I eat it? No. Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. How hard is it to use a guitar with talons? Very, actually, very. I'm okay with it, but there's a reason I rely on the same, like, 5 fucking chords. Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. The fungus and the buzz, and the scavengers can have me. No, okay. Here's the thing. This is what a songwriting stream would look like, chat. And I don't know if you guys would want to watch that. This is what a songwriting stream would fucking look like. Okay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. Wastes away, Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. Slowly wastes away. I do actually really like that rhythm there, even if it doesn't really match the... Yes, there's beauty in the decay, but there's honor in your rage. Like, I like that returning phrase there. Seems like a good stream for work, no need to distract, just listen, vibe, and keep busy. You know what, fair point. Maybe one day is a work stream. Maybe one day. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. Wait, no, that's the wrong part. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. My bones become the scaffolding, my ribcage in my right aortic valve. Baby, there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. And I will feed the fucking scavengers, the fungus and the... Actually, I really like the bit of rhythm there. And I'll feed those hungry scavengers. I need another word there. You take care, average gamer. Night night. Why did I just say that? Why did I just say that? No, honestly, like I wouldn't mind being derailed, and having suggestions when I songwrite is great, but and I'll feed those hungry scavengers the fungus and the something that rhymes with scavengers in there. And I'll feast those hungry. I like feast. I like feast better than feed there. You're getting a little hint of potential future AE content. Channel point redeemed for a good night send off. The thing is with channel point redeems, I get worried about them being too specific. Like I can just be like, nah, good night. If someone says good night and I see it, I'll say good night to them, and I'll be like, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. That's my whole shtick. That's my whole bit. Oh, the ants are so lucky they get to eat. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. I need to find a line to put here, but I've been there for an hour and it isn't making sense. My bones become the scaffolding. My right aortic valve. BRB switching persona to ant. Maybe there's beauty in the decay and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. And I'll feed those I'll feast those hungry scavengers, the fungus and the. Is there like a type of bug that ends in like ER? I don't know. Anyway. I'll be spending half of COVID with ant channels and games. Valid though. Valid. I'm terrified of ants. I'm terrified of ants, spiders, and jellyfish. I have very normal fears. Everyone's scared of jellyfish, right? Everyone's terrified of ants. You just said the bug that ends in... What? Oh. Spiders... but spiders aren't gonna, like, eat you when you're dead, right? It leaves my body. And this corpse can feed those scavengers the fungus. Grasshopper? I don't know about that. Carpenter. Jellyfish are cool and ants are bullet ants are carpenter ants are cool. I'm scared. Scarab? I'll consider. I'm done with all this vain futility. When these hands could build a real community. So throw a brick or start a protest and keep fighting for some change. Yes, there's beauty in the decay, but there's honor in your rage. And someday I'll leave my body for the ants. And someday I'll leave my body for the ants. Okay, yeah, those are the chords for that line. So for the it's gonna be just the E minor, C, G, 4, and someday I'll leave my body for the ants. There we go. Caterpillars are ravenous wiggle tubes. This is true. Mine jumps to Ravager. Yeah, that's the same thing that, yeah, that's the same thing my brain jumps to, but I feel like it doesn't vibe. I feel like it's not right. I could also just do a non-rhyme and rhyme it with the next line. I'll feed those hungry scavengers the fungus and... Yes, my body has a use after I'm gone. I'll feed those hungry scavengers the fungus. And at least my body has a use when I am gone. Listen, you will absolutely be getting a harmonica solo in this song. This song will be getting a fucking harmonica solo. Passengers, maybe. Feed those hungry scavengers the fungus and the... At least my body has a use. At least my body has a use after I'm gone. I'm glad your power's back, Deadfire. Lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. We love that. Should I switch back to just chatting? Are we still gonna play this game tonight? I don't fucking know. I'm so normal. I'm such a normal streamer. One sec, I just got an important DM. I've been wanting to hear from this girl all week. Okay. Sorry, I got a DM from like one of my closest friends who I never get to hear from, so now I'm like, do you prefer music or gaming right now? I really want to write this song. Unfortunately, a lot of the ideas I had for it did fade away because I was writing this while I did not have access to my phone. And now I don't remember the ideas. Probably passing out. Good night. You take care, Aaron. Good night, good night, good night. I think maybe we try to hit a good saving point in the game and we call it from there, but I actually did manage to write a few lines and we call it a win. I think I want to pull out my guitar for like at least 15 minutes a day and try and work on this until I'm happy with it. I don't know if this is going to be a song that I end up releasing here or elsewhere. Again, this one's more likely to be a here song, I think, but you know, we'll find out. Given the decay themes, I think this one's more likely to end up here than the other places where I'm making shit, but we'll find out. I'm gonna put the guitar away for now, but I'm gonna call that a success. I wrote a few lines, and that's more than I had before. Become the scaffolding. Next one of inspiration will hit in 32 minutes. Real. Listen, it's the kind of thing, like songwriting for me, I typically only do it when I'm deeply upset, and the fact that I can do it when I'm not is nice. Got possessed last night to write a quick fan interpretation of something for the archive's history. I lost most of the idea by the time I got to sit down for it. I'm curious, like, what your thought is, though. Send it to me, Redhead. Seeing people's speculation on everything going on in my world is honestly, like, one of the best things, one of the best feelings. Knowing people are invested in my world and the Ashen and the archive is so important to me. My bones become the scaffold, and my bones become the scaffolding, my veins. Something, right aortic valve. I'm really, for some reason, I'm really attached to the right, like, the right aortic valve thing there. I don't know what's up with me, but... Also, we did meds check, yes. Is there an abridged version of A history somewhere in the Discord? No, it's something I want to work on, making everything more accessible. On the YouTube channel, you can find a playlist that contains all of the animatics as well as my debut highlights, which contains a lot of that information. A lot of that information is contained in the debut highlights, especially in like the second half of it. But it is a lot of stuff to dig through, so... I want to eventually make like an easily accessible text version in the Discord, it's a lot of work, is the issue. It's all a lot of work. If you exist in a version where everything is slightly worse, does that mean France exists? Yes, of course. Yeah, like right aortic valve, something about the way that flows hits hard. Okay. The left aortic valve could never. Let me like oh, I need to put myself back in the corner and put down the guitar and pick up the controller. Let me make sure the right aortic valve is what I think it is. One sec. Right aortic valve. What time do I need to be up tomorrow morning? Ugh, I have to be up at like 9 a.m. Gross. I don't think the right aortic valve is real, but I think it sounds really fun. No, I think, no, it should. It should make sense. I think that should make sense. Everything's fine, chat. Veins are a blood highway from the heart, exactly. Quiet Fox time, gonna veg and munch and eat. Good night, Kibble. You're amazing and I appreciate you. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, no, I do want, like, looking at all my experimental lines in here that are not quite settled on, like, I do have, you know, my bones become the scaffolding, my veins, something about the pathways, highways, tunnels. I need to find a way to rhyme that in with scaffolding, or either shift that to right before the line with the right aortic valve. Right aortic valve, so the intention is like, brooding grounds in my right aortic valve, which is weirdly symbolic. That's like weirdly symbolic. They're making their brooding grounds in the heart. There's symbolism. We love symbolism, chat. Anyway, holds the fox by his tail and starts eeping. You little gay thing. So many of you just really want my tail. Can't even blame you. Alright, let me sell my goods to you, tool dealer. I would like to sell my fish. Let me sell my fish to you. Oh my god, that cutlass fish is so expensive. Winning! Winning! Amazing. Here for the bites? I mean, what? Of course you are. In my defense, bunny tails aren't long enough to hold on to while I eat. You poor deprived thing. You poor deprived thing. My brain's gonna suck in finishing that one line as the fungus and the blank birds. Like, there's crows, ravens, and I'll feast the hungry scavengers, the fungus, and... Not carrion. Carrion is too long. What family... Those are all corvids. I could just... Corvids. Corvids. The word that fits there is just corvids. And I'll feast those hungry scavengers, the fungus and the corvids. And I'll feast those hungry scavengers, the fungus and the corvids. I feel like it needs one more syllable, but... And I'll feast those hungry scavengers, the fungus and the corvids. Is there a longer term that fits there? Is there another term? Corvids. And it'll work. Hear me out, bad merch ideas. A body pillow, but it's just your tail. Carrion birds could kind of fit. Need to rush the there, and I'll feast those hungry scavengers, the fungus and the carrion birds. It could fit. Let me write that down as a possibility. Hungry, then the fungus and the carrion birds. Thank you for the bark boy bark, playing for the arp arp. Hello Naba, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. We're playing some Okami, except we got distracted with some songwriting stuff for like 20 minutes. And we're vibing. We're vibing. I know corvidae is the scientific term, but then it loses the rhyme, you know? And hello, Mr. Scary VHS! How are you doing? Sorry, there's this song I've been writing that's been stuck in my brain. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. I haven't been able to fit a line here, but I'll figure it out eventually, don't worry about it. And my bones become the scaffolding, my veins become the... I don't need a word here. Da-da-da-da, brooding in my right aortic valve. Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. And I'll feast those hungry scavengers, the foul fungus and the carrion birds. Your tail looks pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Allergies are eating me alive, but I'm good. A lot of people I know are suffering with allergies these days, but... Maybe on that tempered tide. I feel like it doesn't quite fit the rhythm, but... My bones become the scaffolding, my veins become... I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm vibing, though. I like those lines. Sorry, this song is like... eating my brain. It's a very good song. It doesn't hit quite as hard as I miss them, I hate the winter, I hate the way fall gives to cold, and I miss, etc, etc, etc. That things are going well at least I'm on the songwriter, I have a songwriter brain now. I'm gonna keep working on this until it like suddenly clicks. It's gonna be great. But lovely to see you all. Maybe crows murder like a group of crows? I think I vibe like I like corvids best thematically, but carrion birds I think fits the best rhythmically and rhyme wise. But hee 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 hee. No, but we should do something sometime. We should like hang sometime. I've been so busy recently. There's a lot of folks I've been wanting to hang out with, yourself included. Can message you later and we can plot? I'd be down for that. Fungus vultures. Okay, what's the scientific word for worms? Worms. I'm looking up worms, and then we're going to fucking Wikipedia for worms. Worms. Nematodes are very fun. Yeah, Annelida is the one that we typically think of with earthworms. I can always make a reference to earthworms elsewhere, though. I'll have time. There will be more lines in the song. I do have a Discord, yes. Discord's the best place to keep up with my schedule, with my ramblings. I post a lot of... I'll just post a lot of random thoughts in there, so if you ever want to just, like, yap or hear me yap. And occasionally I hang out in the voice chat, every now and then, but hee 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 hee. Discord's a good place to be. I have the songwriting brain is kicking in right now. The songwriter brain is here. Folks, if we do like yapping, I do like yapping. I do like yapping.
Anyway, whoa, stop, Amy. I thought this mist was coming from the lake or mountains. So, what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going, Furball.
Oh, it's him. It's him, chat. It's getting late for me night, everyone. You take care, Ripper. It's him. Well, well.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, Matri?
I'm not gonna bother trying to pronounce this shit.
Not you again.
True, annelids could definitely fit. Annelids could definitely fit. Let me drop that as another possibility. Carrion birds, annelids. Annelids. There we go. How dare you butcher my beautiful language? I'm doomed. I can't speak French.
We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at Orochi's cave. And why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyway? What are you up to this time? Huh? Excuse-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is, it's just... getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem.
Don't clean my tail. No, not allowed. My bones become scaffolding, held fast with veins and bloodied straight. Ooh, I do vibe with that. I do vibe with that. I don't speak French, Orleans.
Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world. Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. A path to the heavens? Oh, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. This path concerns you too,
Matri. Matri. Your language is hard. Languages, I can't do this.
This path concerns you too, Matri. Huh? This city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Huh, we got you all figured out. This funky mist in your so-called path to the heavens. You're in cahoots with Queen Himoko. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Way too long and it's au revoir. Au revoir. Way too long and it's au revoir. The damage will be done.
Can I speak?
Way too long and it's au revoir. The damage will already be done.
Mastery? Mastery. Is that it? He's trying. Listen, I'm doing my best. You can't be mad at me.
Why, you? Talking about like it's someone else's problem. You're behind it all. Admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Or something like that. Understand, ma chérie?
I was scared it was on screen the whole time so I could have an excuse to join VC for VA. That would be so cute. Hello, Void Lord. No, I love this guy. I love this guy. So there's some kind of crack I can get through, but I don't know if it's here or elsewhere. I wonder if it's the crack in the ship, but I don't think we can breathe underwater is the issue. We don't have any ability to survive underwater. Walk a smug aura, it mocks me. No, I love him. I love a smug twink. I want to take him down a peg. Gonna eat, see y'all later. You take care, Score Bunny. You take care. I wonder if this is in reference to the ship. Like, the mist is coming from somewhere there. Let's save real quick, because I don't trust Waka not to beat our ass. He'll absolutely try, no hesitation there. Also, I wonder... That's just adding a tail to the merch tool. It's been a while since I had one. Oh, what do you mean? Like a custom tail meant to look like mine? Like with the feathers and everything? Theoretically. I mean, it'd be cute, but... It would be cute. It would be cute. Oh, my bot is still broken in the Discord and I'm mad about it. Alright, we're just gonna talk to these guys down here and see what they have to say. If anything, give a sore throat. I'm sorry, Plink. I wonder how much longer it'll be before it's my turn. This horrible choking mist is driving me crazy. I'm lucky if I can get any work done at all lately. I have to come and see Rao at least once a day to stay sane.
Rao is the head of an oak temple outside the city.
Thank you for the bits, Kibby. Hi, lovely to see you. Thank you for the hydrate, Redhead.
But she's come all the way here to help us. She always makes the effort to come when we need her. And she's extraordinarily beautiful, too. I feel 1,000 times better just looking at her.
I came to listen to Rao's sermon again today. My old back has been terrible since that weird mist came along. But Rao's sermons make me feel better in an instant.
Rao's been head of Inoki Temple for as long as I can remember. She's so lucky, always looking so beautiful and young. If only I could say the same thing about myself.
Like, incredibly bored? I'm sorry to hear, Kibby. I won't be here too much longer, but I'm happy to, you know, be here and entertain while I can. Gonna go to bed, you take care, Plink. Everyone's heading off to bed. It's so sad. Scroll drawn by a wandering artist contains useful information. Interesting. Wait, why are you in such a hurry?
Look at all these books and scrolls.
Rico! Thank you for the raid! Lovely to see y'all. Let me give you a shout out. At Rico. Oh, nope. One of the mods already got it. Alright. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quick retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. Because problems become a bit chaos, I will. And I want to be very, very clear about this, alright? I want to be extremely clear. Will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? Welcome on in. Hope y'all had a wonderful stream. And everyone, make sure you go follow Rico. Rico is an absolute sweetheart. Dog. Literally just a dog. Just a dog. Just a dog. Plays a lot of cozy games. Very, very lovely individual. Go give all of your attention. Bark, bark. Bite, bite. Bark, bark. Bite, bite. How was your stream? Okami's going well. We've been making good progress. Not this stream, but in previous streams, we've been making good progress. We've gotten distracted a lot today, but you know what? That's half the fun. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Owlin. Hello, Mushy Snuggles. Hello, Foxy Kawaii. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ginger Toffee as well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. It's lovely, lovely to see you all. I eat you. I bite. I bite you. I bite you so hard. Affectionately. Thank you so much for sending your folks over. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I know it is in fact late, but it's wonderful to see you. Always a pleasure. Gonna stream tomorrow? Then do it. Do it, Kibby. Why not? You know? Nothing's stopping you. In any case, we got Eastsoon here. We're commenting on some books. We've got Prophet Lady. There's a lot going on. We got a city choked out by smoke. Big problems. Do need to eat. We'll be lurking. Of course. Happy to take care of your folks. Thank you for entrusting them with me tonight. It is always a pleasure.
I can't read any of this stuff, but it sure looks impressive.
Well, who would have thought there'd be a wolf in here, of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I am the regent of Seon City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. So, what's troubling you then?
Holy cow, this sister's...
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Isoon, why are you like this? No, I usually try to listen first, but I was like, I need to end today is super cool, right? No worries, no worries. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. I wasn't about to end. Like, I was gonna be on for a little bit longer. All good, all good. It is always a pleasure. I bite. I bite. And I am very, very happy. Thank you for finding me super cool. That makes me shy, because you're also super cool.
Holy cow, this sister's stacked.
Excuse me? Oh, you've got a cute little fairy with you.
And the name's Isoon. And by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons.
Oh my, oh, Isoon, why are you like this? Melons?
Never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here? Well, there's a funky mist covering the city, and there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore.
Can we do a little murder as a treat? If it's Isoon, absolutely. No, Isoon... Yeah, Isoon deserves it.
So, what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know. How can she be so lazy at a time like this?
So, you've sensed the evil forces over Ryoshima too, then? I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinsu Field. Though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. The ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Ryoshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea and an ill mist covers sand. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon.
She said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. The creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. I wonder if whatever it was took root here in Ryoshima Coast.
What are you muttering about, Isoon?
Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold, the great Amaterasu.
What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susano.
Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow, but Amy here did most of the work, I tell ya.
Oh my god. Listen, we're not gonna comment on the... She does have a lot of titty jiggle. They knew what they were doing with this character. They knew what they were doing. They knew it. I'm surprised the game hasn't pulled more shit like this, if I'm being perfectly honest.
And if you don't believe me, Amy's gonna show you some divine powers. Right here, right now.
What can I do? What was that?
You like it? That was one of Amarasu's divine powers. A mere taste.
Yo, how lit? Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? Jesus Christ, lots of folks coming on in tonight. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Thank you, mods. Welcome, welcome, everybody from Halloween's End of Things. Hello, I'm Archivist. I am your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games to do art here on twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I want to be very, very clear about this. I will bite you. How was your stream? Thank you so much, Pixelate Faye, for the raid. Everyone, if you're not already following Howlet, definitely go resolve that fact. If you like queer punk VTubers, they are absolutely up your alley. Wonderful individual. Honestly, we need to do something again one of these days. I'm just... incredibly busy these days, but it is a wonder to see you always. Welcome on in, Pixelated Faye, Hazen Crow, Grum Larkin, Be No Regrets, Miss Barony, let's see. Anyone else who's coming with the raid, and thank you so much, Buno Regarde. Words are hard. I don't know how to fucking pronounce shit. For the follow, it is a lovely to meet you all. We should as soon as you're free. Luckily, my schedule should be opening up a bit soon. Recently, my obligations outside of streaming have had me like overtime. Shit's been busy, but I would love to do something sometime. But yeah, it's wonderful to see you all. We're currently playing some Okami, causing some problems yapping, as we are oft to do around here. I am a hell of a yapper. It is pretty late, but we'll be on for a good bit longer. Bono regard? Oh, Bono regard? A Bono regard? Okay. Something like that. I'll try to remember that. Word on the street is I'm collab for a whole week straight starting on the 19th. Let me check my calendar around then. Give me a second. 19th, you say? I should have lots of free time that week. I'd be happy to work something out. Feel free to hop in my DMs. I need to update my calendar, but I'd love to. You spoke French? Shut up. Love a yapper, we love a yapper. We love a yapper. We love a creature who never shuts the fuck up. Points of reference, some people just settle and call me Bew. I am not surprised. Listen, names are hard. Names are hard. Words are hard. Thank you for the stretch, Pixelated Faye. Big stretch over here. But yes, if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, as per always. Lovely to meet ya. Hope to see you around in the future. Feel free to lurk, but all the best regardless. You take care of yourself, Howlet. You're amazing. I'm eating you. I'm biting you so hard. Also, respond to my DM. You never responded to my DM. Alright. In any case, welcome to Okami, folks. We got a city choking in smoke. So we gotta deal with that.
A mere taste of what the celestial brush can do.
Celestial brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaratu.
You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Amy can't do.
Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. So Howie is bad at responding to DMs, noted. Nah, it's how it goes. I'm also bad at responding to DMs. Listen, Howie came into my DMs a couple weeks ago like, hey, I'm curious how you handle things like world building. And I'm like, here's 3 paragraphs of text. It's a lot to respond to. Hi, Markison, lovely to see you. How are you?
Your quest? What more can you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling.
I'm more excited, honestly, the main reason I want Howlet to respond to me, why I want Howie to respond, is because I told them about some punk shows I went to recently, and I'm like, hee, I got on stage with the band that made me punk, and it was cool. Anytime someone asks me about Green Lantern, that's up to 10 paragraphs minimum. So fair. Respect. Honestly, if anyone wants to like ever talk to me about like any of the stuff that happens behind the scenes with streaming, I will go off. I will rant. I love talking about you know, lore. I love talking about like the work I do with various voice actors. I love talking about like, listen, I hate the capitalist system we live in, the games we have to play, but I love talking about like analytics, the intentionality behind it, the things I do to try and be a good entertainer. I love talking about live 2D models and then the art behind them. I love talking about all the background shit of content creation. If anyone ever asks me about it, oh, they are getting a ramble. We love that shit. I got to see, so Days and Days was the band that like got me into punk shit. I'm very into folk punk, my beloved. Days and Days was the initial spark. Even if they're no longer really my favorite, I've kind of... They're very much the, humanity sucks, we're gonna do drugs kind of folk punk, and I've kind of grown out of that more recently and more into the me and my friends are gonna change the world and political activism type of folk punk. But they still have such a special space in my heart, and getting to, like, be on stage with them was fucking amazing. But, you know. Someone asking a question and getting paragraphs results is one of my favorite things. Agreed. Like, I love knowing that someone has the energy and care to want to just, like, dump all their shit to me, you know? Like, because not only does it mean someone's passionate about the thing that they're talking about, it also means that they hold enough respect for you to be willing to take the time to give you those thoughts. Best flavor of punk? Agreed. Folk punk, my beloved. I got to see Sister Wife Sex Strike recently. That was fucking amazing. I got to see Apes of the State recently. I got to see Local News Legend twice. There's a really good Florida-based folk punk band that's going on tour starting tomorrow, and if you're on the East Coast, check them out. Confession Kids is like my favorite band out of here in Florida. They're sort of, kind of, almost local to me, so I've seen them a few times, and I'm like, if you like folk punk, you're on the East Coast, see if Confession Kids is playing in your area. I love folk punk, my beloved, my everything. I'm wearing a t-shirt right now actually for Pat the Bunny's new band, Friends in Real Life. I'm like, love me that shit. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. Prayer slips, you say? I wonder what that could mean. I doubt we can go back here, can we? Oh, we can now. Beautiful. We love to see it. Alright, so I think this brings us into the proper heart of, like, the aristocratic part of the city. Eat the rich, first and foremost. Looks like a lot of the smoke that is choking out the city is here, though. What a dilemma. Oh, you have a lovely voice, friend. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. It's taken a lot of effort to get it to a point where I'm happy with it, and I'm going to be starting tea soon, so hopefully I'll get it even closer to where I'd like to be, but I do appreciate it. Also, I'm a singer, and, like, I you know, do music shit. I do voice acting. I'm very... My voice is, like, a very treasured thing for me that I put a lot into, so hee. Listen, I see you're a rich person, I'm like, I'm gonna take a bite out of you, and not in an affectionate way, not in a fun way. No. I want to bite. Listen, I got my tea through totally legal means. It definitely was not handed to me by a folk punk musician at a goddamn show. We're living life out here. We're fucking vibing, aiming for the throat. Real. Into taking a chunk away. Exactly. Hello, Dragonfane Swordsman. Welcome on in. I'm late, don't mind me not. It's appreciated nonetheless. Lovely to have you here. Lovely to have you here. Was in the Rivals match? Nah, completely fair. Respect. Listen, gaming go burst sometimes. We're Queen Himoko's bodyguards. She's in her palace at the moment, praying for the city. I'm under orders to not let anyone disturb her, and I take orders seriously. So that means you too, mutt. Aww. There must be some kind of crack we can exploit. I love the little emotes and grow. Alright, we can't go that way because it's got the dark shit. Carnivorous Cannabis. I love that fucking username. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That is a great username. That is a 10 out of 10 username right there. Thank you for the lurk, Owlet. It's appreciated. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Paper depicting holy incantation. Nice, nice, nice. For those who don't know this game, by the way, this is a wonderful, wonderful GameCube game rendered in a like Japanese ink brush painting style. It is absolutely excellent game. 100% worth a play if you enjoy the early 2000s kind of vibe. A little bit janky at times, but very, very fun. I know I, for one, have absolutely fallen in love with the title. You play as Amaterasu, this wonderful little dog god, interacting with other gods, learning a bunch of brush techniques. It's very great. The fact that this came out on GameCube is wild to be only new from the Switch port. Yeah, this is a GameCube game. I'm on the GameCube grind right now. Everything I've been playing recently is GameCube. All right, what do you got for me? I wonder what's wrong with the Emperor. His illness must be the cause of his strange behavior. Oh, what a sweet little doggy. Maybe you could lend an ear to that poor husband of mine. He's been so troubled lately. He'd talk to anyone. Also, we have a bark button. Enjoy your lurk, pixelated Faye. GameCube is one of my favorite consoles. It is quickly becoming one of mine. I'm definitely like I was a DS kid. The DS is always going to be my favorite. Nothing can beat the Nintendo DS in just the absolute like creativity of the games on it. The whole 2-screen structure with touchscreen really pushed game devs to be very creative when they were creating games for it. There's just so much special about the DS, but the GameCube also a very wonderful, unique console with a lot of fun titles on it. You has bark, you has power. Exactly. If you're just able to go arp, 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 that's all the power you need. Arp, arp. We also have a bite button, but I need something to bite if I'm going to use it. We have a bite button, which is incredibly me-coded. You cannot get more me-coded than having a fucking bite button. Have you played Okami Chibi on the DS? Not yet, not yet. I would like to. Actually, mods, make sure that's on the game list if you don't mind. I would love to. Something I plan on hitting eventually. It's gonna take a little while. Psst. Psst. Can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just... I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? Yeah, the sequel of this game, more or less. Yes, yes, yes. I want to check it out eventually. Just like it's a matter of I have so many games on my plate, and I progress through games very slowly because I do not shut the fuck up. I don't shut the fuck up ever. We wasted a solid like 30 minutes of the stream songwriting instead of actually playing the video game at random. It was not an intended part of the stream. It just happened. It is not unusual for me to pause a game for upwards of 30 minutes to do something entirely unrelated because I'm not normal. I'm not normal. The only issue is that it makes me get through games absurdly slow. Hey, now anyone who says shut the fuck up is not your friend. True that, true that. The yapping is half the fun. See, I say I don't shut the fuck up affectionately, I promise. No one who's watching me is watching me for my gameplay. I'm terrible at games. They're watching me because I talk about politics and I'm gay. No one hears because no one hears here because I'm good at games. They're here because I will yap your ear off about like queer theory and neuroscience and things you've never heard of before. We watch you because we like you. This is true. Only for AE to call me gay. Yeah, yeah, gay ass birthday bitch.
What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. True, he's had to take to his bed because of this strange illness, but I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery.
Hello, just hello. Yeah, yeah, we're currently playing some Okami HD and we're having a good time with it. I'm absolutely adoring the game. It's very, very good. I love just the art style of this, the aesthetic. The controls have the perfect amount of jank, you know? I love this whole like not quite retro era. The early 2000s were full of gems. Welcome on in, pleasure to meet you. And if you are looking for more Okami, usually gonna be here with it on either Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Just depends on what the schedule allows. Hee hee hee.
And I am too, of course. But there's something about his strange illness.
Thank you so much for that follow. It's appreciated.
But there's something about his strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the Emperor took ill, it started to come from his room. And then, before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it, too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels.
I'm gonna do some work. No worries. Enjoy your work. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
He just sends everyone away and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it. But what about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya, right? Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace.
And perhaps a little bit of sneaking would treat us well.
Check out these slips of paper. It looks like each one has a spell on it or something. But I have no idea how to use them. Don't think they do as much good.
Dedicated bite button. Dedicated bite button. Dedicated bite button. Good night, you take care, Cake and Dragons. Good night, good night, good night. Eat well. Eat very well.
Are you trying to return these slips to where they came from? I really don't think this is the right place for a ball.
Oh, that twister back there. That is fascinating. How do I get in? Where's the entrance? There it is. Beautiful. Chad, I hate that I'm getting EP. I don't want to be EP. EP is for the weak.
What have you... my prayer slips, you found them in this huge city? Thank you, they're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me.
I mean, it's true it is 2 in the morning, fair point. But also, sleep is for the weak.
Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu.
Wrong your. Wrong your. Wrong your. Sorry. Wrong your in the video game. Your our name's Amaterasu. Oh my god, look, typo, the game is ruined. Chat, there was a typo in the video game. It's all ruined. How could they? How could they leave a typo in my video game? We should have to sleep soon, but work demands it. That is so fair. Make sure you get some rest. And hey, don't worry, I'll next be live tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. I believe that is like, what, 6 Central or like 5 PST? No.
Oh shit.
Something else PST, but in any case, I'll be around tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some hardcore Minecraft with a friend of mine and probably getting drunk off our ass. It's gonna be great. A TV party voice, it's broken! Slash ban Okami? For PTSD? Yeah. Sounds right. Yes, thank you, Miss, Bartney. And if you're not in one of those time zones, I'm sorry. Time isn't real. But hell yeah, it's a pleasure meeting you. Thank you for that follow. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime in the future. We do a lot of variety stuff here. It tends to be Monday, Wednesday, variable weekends, unless I have other obligations, which I very regularly have other obligations, but in any case. Plenty of fun stuff happening around here. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? You're saying we're the answer to your prayers. If you can see, I see like the red-hooded stepchild I am, lol, so fair. I'm an ESTer. I'm sorry, I'm an ESTer. I'm saying you're our only hope. As you have seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil, all because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the forces of darkness. Forces of darkness? Yes. Next to them, the monsters out in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast. And with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally, I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city, but this foe is too strong for me. I'm in the PSCs with our comrades and hours forward times and tells us the future ahead of time. So real. Listen, I'll make sure you know when the revolution is happening. What? Lunar. So we have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means you'd end up helping Himiko overall? I don't know, sounds kind of fishy to me. There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away, but she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? What the heck? Let's hear what this stack... I hate Isun. I hate him. Let's hear what this stacked babe has to say. Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast, near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel working between here and abroad. It was transporting great treasure, ordered by Queen Himiko. But the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. I did too, but the dork grows on you. Real. I mean, I hate him, and I don't know if I'll ever like him, but oh my god, it's the fact that he's misogynistic. It's the fact that he's fucking sexist. Like, everything else about him is fine. I actually don't mind the companion characters in video games. I know a lot of people do. People are constantly dissing like Paimon or Navi or other like video game guide characters. I actually think they're very important. They bring a lot of value. I am pretty fond of them. Isun is rough because he's a fucking misogynist, you know? Like, Isun is a hard pill to swallow because he is just straight up misogynistic. And why would anyone want that? Why would anyone want that? I tried, but he has 70 alternate accounts. It's like that guy who tried to dox me. The fox rods of the queen had finally managed to locate a matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe. Would have been Saiyan City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods now, I don't know how I feel about the term fox rods given, you know, points at self. If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me? I am back comfy in bed. Helldivers keeps crashing my entire PC. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Machine. I know the one time I tried to play Helldivers ended up a lot of crashing. I hope you're able to figure it out. For me, I just had to turn down all the settings, like, aggressively. It was a problem for a bit there. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. And help me search for its cargo for the fox rods? You want us to do what? You want us to search for treasure in a sunken treasure ship. Thinking back at it now, Navi wasn't terrible, but holy crap, I was, when I was younger, I would just stick her in a weighted jar and throw her in a leg was very high. Like, I don't blame folks for it, but I do think those characters are very important, especially in more open world games. Because it is hard to give that much exposition, or context, or, like, hints to the player otherwise. Level 80 and never had this problem before. I hope you're able to figure it out then, because that sounds annoying as all hell. Technical difficulty is my beloved. Technical difficulty is my behated, even. You want us to search for treasure on a sunken treasure ship? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no. If my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help this busty babe or what? Yeah. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Amy? Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until the next moon rises in the night sky. In the shadows where the ship ran aground, called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. Hey chat, remember when we spent like so much of a Tuesday night waiting for the right moon phase in that one game? Remember when we did that? Remember how you guys said you hoped it happened again this stream? To make a game with the difficulty selected that has the usuals, normal, medium, hard, but has one called technical. Selecting technical difficulty instantly crashes the game. That is so funny. I love that. Someone do that. Someone make that happen. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. Alright. So we got our next quest found. We know that we're going into the pirate ship soon. I have no clue what the moon phase is right now, which is mildly irritating, but, you know, at least we got that. Boy, Amy, you seemed really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either.
But we can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himoko's puppet.
Yes, this is my first playthrough. I am going in pretty much entirely blind with this game, as I tend to with most of what I stream.
And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do.
Wind Waker Zelda Moon Ghost Ship. Yeah, that's what we were doing on Tuesday. That's what we were doing on Tuesday. Just trying to wait, or rather Monday, we were trying to wait for the Ghost Ship. It was rough. Oh, you can see the exhaustion in my attempts to control the video game. Oh no. Oh no, not the EP. Anything but the EP. No, I don't want to be EP. I feel like Houston wouldn't be annoying if he had a character arc or learned his respecting women era. Assuming like he's gonna be a static character in the game, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. The guide characters are usually very static, one-note characters that serve to offer a bunch of exposition to the player. It's a very necessary and important goal, especially in modern, like, big open world games. You'd be not allowed to shoot EPs exactly. Especially in, like, modern, big open world games. They're important. I don't hate them. I think a lot of people who hate them are kind of misguided in where they're putting their hate. They're an extremely, extremely useful tool for storytelling and shit. But I do also kind of get it. I do also kind of get it. I kind of understand where it's coming from. In fact, one time I was so tired when playing Gran Turismo, it looked like I was, there was a DUI on the track! I do love that. I do love that. It is hard. This is why you shouldn't drive while you're EP, chat. This is why you shouldn't ever drive when you're EP. This is why you shouldn't do anything when you're EP. Unfortunately, I am EP. And that sucks. I should not be allowed to be EP. Alright, what can I sell here? I still can't get that weapon and I'm so sad. I want it. I want it. I want it. I will get that. I will get that sword eventually. Before we leave this area, that sword will be mine. Beautiful. Going to Wild EP. Real. Chat, take care of yourselves. If you are being an EP motherfucker, self-care. It is self-care time. And on that note, unfortunately, I do think I'm going to have to self-care. I want to keep streaming. I really want to. But I think I am simply too tired. I think I am simply too tired. I would love to keep going a little bit longer, and normally I probably would, but unfortunately, I think we're gonna see who all is on. I want to keep streaming. It's the meds is the worst part of it. Like it's mostly my meds that just make me insanely sleepy. Alas, we will survive. We must survive. Who am I rating? If anyone has a raid suggestion, feel free to drop it, because I'm not seeing anyone on my list that's catching my eye, but I am going to look around and just make sure that no one catches my eye. There's someone with a birthday subathon, but I don't know them very well. Ooh, I like this person's aesthetic. Who are you? Someone doing art, but they're on their BRB screen right now, and I don't know how much longer they will be on that screen. If anyone has a suggestion, definitely give it, or definitely let me know, but... Next day for me, so good night. You take care, Altreus. You take care. There's someone I want to read, but they're on VRV. Like, this person looks cool. I like their energy. This is someone I have seen on, like, social media before. We could say hi to them. I've seen their art. Let me make sure there's no one I know who's, like, catching my eye. There is Cyan, who we haven't rated for a while. We could just add a Cyan. Cyan is our option. Let me just see if this person's gonna come off of their starting soon anytime soon, please. I really like their energy. How long have they been? They've been on their BRB for like 10 minutes. Oh, they just got back. Alright. Starting a raid for this person. We're gonna go say hi to Junkie Doggy Girl because I love the aesthetic. They're doing some art. I will next be live on when? Tomorrow night, 7 p.m. EST. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft with the wonderful Roasted VT. There will probably be alcohol. We won't be getting as drunk as last time, but we will be sipping. Cause who doesn't like a little sippy stream here and there? Aside of that, do I have any news, any notes? I'm not sure I do. I'll be announcing my fucking affiliate anniversary soon. So keep an eye out for that. Also, new animatic coming out whenever I finish it. I'm trying to catch up on a bunch of projects and just kind of have a good time. So, with all that said, chat. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It has been, as it always is,